Hello everybody, hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Ghost of Woke-A. Ghost of Yotei. Jokes aside, I actually feel like they've done a great job with the female protagonist in this game. I have not felt as if it's woke inclusion or anything like that. I think that Atsu is a very well-written character. Her strength is like realistic and makes sense. It's not like she's super powered or something like that, overpowering giant dudes. Like, she's beating through being smart, you know, being stealthy, being more tactical. And yeah, I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I do have to say though, last stream I said that I might play the game a little bit off stream, and just do like, you know, some of the side shit so that way we could focus on the story stuff like main quests and side quests. Next time I stream the game, I did something I thought was just meaningless side quest, and I accidentally progressed the main quest. So there was an encampment of dudes. I thought if I just went and cleared out the encampment, you know, no big deal. Unfortunately, what I did not realize is that it triggered a whole cutscene about the head, I don't remember his name, but the head of the Yotei 6 getting a report that we took down one of his camps, and the dude is like, oh, the Onryu, you know, took out the camp. And then he gets like really pissy and he's like, it's like, God damn it, stop. He's like, well, everyone stop calling this bitch the Onryu. You're giving her a bunch of power. Like, she's just one chick. We need to beat her ass. And so it seems like he's, you know, pissed off that his camps are falling and he is mobilizing some dudes. So that was my bad. I thought it was like Far Cry. You know, you could just kind of clear out camps willy-nilly. It actually seems to progress the main story, so oopsie. But I didn't do any side quests or anything like that, or any main quests. I tried to keep it like very much just to collecting shrines and stuff along those lines. So without further ado, I think we have everything set up here. Let's get into it. I think we're good. It's always dicey whenever I console stream, because it's weird. I hate it. I wish I didn't have to do it. Have to run everything through a capture card, so it's all different audio levels, and have to change my shit so I can hear the capture card audio, and yada yada yada. You know, it doesn't really matter. It's just annoying. You know, it's annoying to stream stuff on console. I need you in my life, bro. Well, luckily for you, you can come around the channel anytime. And I'll be right there. It's really that easy. But okay. I'll get a new technique from this. Let's go beat some ass. I have no spirit. That'll be fine. We don't need spirit. We just have to not get hit. We will primarily stick to main story stuff and side story stuff. Obviously, we have Little Nightmares 3 coming out in like a week here, as well as Battlefield 6. So I mean, IRL? Yeah, that's not happening. But you know, it's always good to have goals in life. And dreaming can be pretty, you know, pretty good for you. Pretty healthy. Be a good conduit of certain thoughts or energies or feelings. I just like walk in and start throwing hands? I'm gonna survey the area a little bit first.
One of Clan Saito's camps.
Well, what do we have here? Okay. Got 3 dudes here. Whoa. 4 dudes. Oh, this should be easy. 5 dudes, 6 dudes, 7. This isn't too bad. 8, 9. Okay, we've got like 9 dudes. Early thoughts on Yotei? If you like Tsushima, you'll like this game. It's very good. Is the side-by-side comparison of this game and AC Japan like real? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't play Assassin's Creed Shadows, so I can't really compare it, but just compare Ghost of Tsushima. How's the story and plot? Very, very good. It's more straightforward, you know, more of just like a revenge quest. But it's very good. I like Atsu as a character. Her motivations are relatable. Literally just starts off with your family getting brutally murdered and you're like, I'm gonna avenge my family, you know? Pretty straightforward. Right in the nipple. It's also kind of interesting that it's a non-linear approach to the story versus Tsushima. So like, this one sets up, there's Yotei 6, there's 6 dudes, you know, that you have to kill, and you can go in any order that you want, which I think is a really cool way of doing it. Just like Breath of the Wild, right? Where it's like, all right, there's these guardians, go fuck them up, you know?
Get ready to die.
Ah. God damn it, that attack is always so fast. So, I like the more, like, more freedom. Oh, that's delayed as fuck. Alright, what were you saying? Just you and me now, homie. I need to go dual katana for this guy. Oh! Oh my god, I almost got lit on fire too. That's what I was thinking when I finally got some actual nuggets of info to the premise. Very relatable. Yeah, I mean,
You're free.
it's very straightforward plot. It's just like Tsushima,
We owe you our lives, stranger.
you know?
What were these men doing?
Tsushima is also a
Pushin' us
very
out of
like
our farms
straightforward
in the name
plot.
of the Yotei 6. Ever since someone started killing off
Dudes
Saito's
invading your
generals,
land,
his
want to
men
kill the
have been
dudes.
unhinged. I hope this so-called ghost chokes on their own blood.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't know this would happen.
Or they didn't care about the consequences. But there is no point in dwelling on such things.
True.
Have this as a thank you.
You can thank me with information on the Yotei 6.
Ask your questions.
What have you heard about the Kitsune?
Only that he's in Teshio Ridge. Only the brave or foolish go there. Just the other day, a man told me he was going to Sakura Woods to find a story. Something about Yukimushi and a kimono.
Yeah, I like how a lot of the side content also relates into the open world, because it's like you don't have information right out the gate, right? You're not like omniscient on where the Yotei 6 are. So through doing like side content and like through capturing leaders and stuff like that of the Sato clan, that's kind of how you figure out more info on the various guys. And I also like in this game, instead of like Ghost of Tsushima where Jin just rotates like stances based upon the enemy, Atsu swaps weapons entirely. So I think that that's really cool as well, is like when you're fighting, like you saw there when I was fighting the spear guy, I swapped to dual katana, right? Which are like techniques you have to learn, and they have their own skill trees as well. There's also Odachi, which is like a big sword. And there is, I always forget what it's called, but the curved blade on the end of a chain that you can like throw and like swing around and stuff. So instead of like Jin, where Jin was just very proficient with the katana and he could just swap stances in order to counter people, she's not as proficient, so she swaps weapon types entirely. She's more of like a jack of all trades, which is also just fun from a combat perspective because it lets you use various weapon types, which is cool. And I think it just makes more sense, right? It's like rock, paper, scissors. Like, certain weapon types are just stronger against other weapon types, even just in real life. So, looks like how Ubisoft on their head thought the final product of AC Shadow would end up like. I mean, you could say the same thing for Tsushima. I always joked and I said that Ghost of Tsushima is the best Ubisoft game because it is the same formula as most Ubisoft games, but it's just done way better and has a way more compelling storyline and way more in-depth, meaningful side content and progression than any of the Ubisoft games, at least in recent memory. So, I mean, people have been saying that for a long time. I understand people's gripes with this game about, like, it kind of feeling like a DLC to Tsushima. For me, it's just going to depend on how much content is here. But they've done interesting enough things with the combat and the story for me to think that it warrants being a sequel instead of a DLC. Yeah, Jin was a samurai. And Atsu, she's a soldier. So she was kind of trained in everything. Got a jump kick. It's kind of cool. Okay. Why is this in my scroll? I don't know, man. It's all the femboys you watch. Got the femboy in your queue. Yeah, game is good though. I think it's quite good. It sounds like, though, maybe somebody made one of those videos that goes viral comparing, like, Yotei with Assassin's Creed Shadows or something. I'll be honest, I kind of fucking hate those videos. They're, like, so nitpicky most of the time about, like, look at the water moving in this game versus this game. Look at the physics on the table of this thing, and it's like the biggest one was obviously
Find anything good? See for yourself.
Comparing Avowed to, like, I think they did Oblivion and Skyrim, and like so many people were like, oh my god, Avowed is terrible because when you NPCs don't react to you and you can't attack them. like you can in Oblivion, or because when you take stuff off the table, they don't get mad at you for stealing like they do in Oblivion. And like I'd have a bunch of those people in my chat when I was playing Avowed, and I was like, so do you hate Witcher 3? They'd be like, what? No, Witcher 3 is one of the best games ever. I'm like, really? Because you can't just attack random people in that. And you can just walk up and steal all of their shit and you don't get in any trouble. Well, see, like, that's the problem with nitpicking, right? Is like, when you nitpick these little things, what you're essentially saying is that these things are a metric of quality. And if you don't have these things, then that is a metric, like, that's showing that your game does not have that quality that another game apparently does because it has those things. But then when you start to point out, what about this game? What about this game? What about these games? Like, that are universally considered some of the best of all time, that's when you hit the nail on the head. Those things don't actually fucking matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you can take stuff from people and they don't get mad, or you can attack random NPCs or whatever. Like, that doesn't actually matter at all. And I think that that's, like, what matters is the narrative of the game, right? The gameplay, the engagement, the world, all of that stuff. When you do, like, a lot of those videos, they're, like, just so nitpicky, ultimately about things that, like, people don't care about. But then I see it in my chat of, like, people just regurgitating the stuff from those viral videos. And it's like, have you actually put any manner of, like, critical thinking into these thoughts, or are you just regurgitating what the viral video showed? Because, like, it's totally fine. Like, if you actually think a game is worse because you can't attack random NPCs, that's a totally valid point. But you better be consistent with it. Like, if that bothers you in games, that's fine. It better bother you in every game then. Like, you better play Mass Effect and go, I hate the fact that I can't attack random people. You better play Expedition 33 and go, I hate the fact I can't attack random people. You better play Witcher 3 and think I hate the fact I can't attack multiple people. But, like, we don't think that, right? Because we realize that it's not actually important. So that's kind of my main problem with a lot of, like, the nitpicky videos of, look at the water, look at the physics, look at the way the NPC moves or something. It doesn't matter, man. Said it a million times, I'll say it again. If you have an engrossing, well-told story, it can overcome missing features, lackluster combat at times even. Yeah. My main thing is just consistency. If you have an opinion, be consistent. Don't sometimes apply the opinion to this and sometimes apply the opinion to this. And what most people do is they apply that opinion to the thing that's trendy to apply that opinion to. Don't do that, man. Like be consistent. If you have a view, stand your ground, have that view no matter what. Right? Or else, like, to me, it just seems like you're bandwagoning, right? You saw a viral video, and then you just jump on the viral video trend, right? It's entirely dependent on the game for me and what the game hopes to achieve. In Avowed, it makes sense because you're supposed to be the hero. In Baldur's Gate, because of the openness, I'd hate it. Exactly. Yeah, no, I agree with that. You know the reason why in Witcher, like any of the Witcher games, Witcher 3, for example, you can't just cut down random people? Is because you're playing Geralt, and Geralt would not do that, right? The reason why you can't do it in Mass Effect is because even if you're playing Renegade Commander Shepard, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't just gun random people down, you know? So, like, that's, like, maybe he'd punch them, maybe he'd slap them if they're an annoying reporter or something, but he wouldn't just gun random people down. Like, it makes sense. And in the case of Avowed, it did make sense. You are sent as an ambassador for an entire, like, country. I don't remember if it's a country or a continent. Like, you're sent as a fucking ambassador. You can't just be hacking and slashing random fuckers down, you know? That's going to cause a full-on war. It's not what your character would do. And the funny thing is, even in Avowed, actually, sometimes when you steal from people in Avowed, like you take something, like you walk up to them and take something off their plate, they'll have dialogue of like I stole from this child, right? I walked up and I took food off this child's fucking plate. And the kid starts to go, hey, like, give that back. And then his mom goes, shh, don't you know who that is? That's the ambassador. Like, just let him take it. So, like, they actually do even have stuff in the game to explain why people aren't, you know, really caring. Whereas Witcher 3, bro, you just walk in, you rob a whole business, you rob a whole house. Like, nobody says anything, nobody cares. But nobody's like, oh my god, my immersion, I hate Witcher 3. Everyone loves Witcher 3, you know? Application where and when it's convenient to one's own argument. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is most of the time. And that's how it is just on the internet in general, right? Is that people just have confirmation bias. Like, you can get in a conversation with somebody and you can cite a fact, and then they'll go to Google it and they'll find 35 articles proving that you are correct. But that 36th one will say, hey, you know, maybe actually this. And they'll go, yep, bro, see? Cite my source, number 37 or whatever. It's like, okay. Interesting. For me, I don't really understand it. I am very consistent. The things I don't like, despite the, like, no matter what in a game, I just don't like it. Sometimes a game can be good enough, for sure, for me to, like, hand wave it a little bit, but I will still talk about it. I'll still say I don't like it. But like, yeah, I'm also fine with saying I'm wrong, which I feel like a lot of people on the internet can't do. Like, for me, if I look something up and 35 things tell me I'm fucking wrong, I'm wrong. You know, you know, I don't even need to look at number 4 or 5, probably. Like, after the first 3 telling me I'm wrong, I'm like, yeah, I'm wrong. You know, but like, that's because I have a background in science, right? And that's the foundation of science, is that we are constantly proven wrong. It's the whole point of science, is that you think something, you test it, you're probably wrong. Maybe you're right, someone else tests it, you're fucking wrong, you know? So, like, I'm totally used to being wrong. Yo, Zach, good morning to you. How's your stream going? You having a good time playing Ghost of Yotei? Also, I like your shirt. Are those short? Parrots. They're parrots. A buddy of mine gave me this shirt. It's way too big for me. He's a much larger guy than me, but it's a nice little pajama shirt. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I'm not too far in it. I think I'm like 4 hours into Ghost of Yotei, but it's fun. Yeah, people have this weird thing about being wrong, dude. It's like they just can't handle it. Even to the point where, like, you know, they'll pull a fucking pirate software and just disintegrate their entire channel because they can't just admit that they're wrong. It's like, just take the L, bro. I have infinitely more respect for somebody if they say I was wrong than them trying to, like, beat around the bush or, like, gaslight you or, like, rotate a situation in a way that they can explain themselves out of it. Like, no, dude, just say I was wrong. It's not that hard. It's really not. Nobody's going to think less of you for being, like, wrong if you just say that you're wrong. We've all been, every single person's been wrong. Most of us have been wrong a lot. I mean, you know, it's kind of, it reminds me of the same vein of, like, people afraid to ask questions in school. I was always asking questions. Always. Even if I sounded like a fucking retard, I was asking questions. And guess what? Now people consider me a pretty smart dude. You know why? Because I wasn't afraid of looking like a retard. If I didn't know something, I was going to ask questions until I understood it. And then once I understood it, now I could answer other people's questions, you know? But I never looked down on anybody for asking questions or something. Yeah, it's life. Everyone's wrong. It happens. Yeah, you never learn. It's the same thing with like people that surround themselves with yes men and in an echo chamber and stuff like that. Is that you're giving yourself only one perspective at everything. And if you want to be a well-rounded person, you don't want to only work out, you know, one muscle, right? You want to work out everything. You need other perspectives. You need other information. You need other viewpoints to kind of make yourself more well-rounded. And even if you disagree with them, like trying to find a common ground or trying to understand where others are coming from is only ever going to be beneficial for you. You know, I have friends from all sorts of different religions, racial groups, sexualities, political alignments, and like all of us get along because even though we have different views, sometimes we have conversations about it. We're respectful, you know, and it helps all of us like learn more. So it's unfortunate though. A lot of people, they don't like that. They just want to be on their side. And if you're against my side, you're bad guy. My side, we good guy. Your side, you bad guy. You have even a little bit of a different opinion, bad guy. And it's just, it's unfortunate, man. You limit yourself so much and you're probably never going to grow as a person or get smarter if that's like your view on things. Wondering if it was better than the previous Ghost game. I definitely so far don't have it better than Tsushima, but it's good. It's a good game, you know. For me, I feel like it's probably going to be a lot like Dying Light the Beast, where it's like, it's a good, fun, enjoyable game. I don't think it's like going to blow me away, but I could be wrong. But it seems like it's just going to be good fun. And in video games, that's really all I need, man, is have some good fun. Yeah, I like that saying. The only dumb question is the question not asked. True, yeah, I like that. How's talking to somebody who wholly agrees with you fun? I don't know, man. I don't know. People like it, though. People don't like any type of friction. They want to just go down there, you know, straight and narrow. And if you guys have ever even seen me play games with friends, like, yeah, we'll have arguments and shit, man. It happens. It happens. It's a part of human interaction. But, like, what's important is that you keep it respectful, or, you know, if it's the case of, like, banter with friends, sure, I might call them a retard, and, you know, they'll call me a skinny little twink or something, and, like, you know, but, like, 3 minutes later, we're back to playing a game or shooting the shit or whatever. Like, it happens. Your father always said, if you're ever in a room where you are the smartest person in the room, leave the room and find another one. You're not the smartest person. Otherwise, you'll never learn anything. Yeah, that's valuable. I think also, like, if you think you're the smartest person in the room, maybe try realizing, because I used to have this problem a lot. Like, in high school, I had delusions of grandeur like no one else. I was the biggest narcissist ever. I thought I was a fucking super genius, and all my teachers and all my peers were all like idiots and stuff. And it wasn't until college where I realized, like, oh, one, I'm not that smart. Two, just because maybe I'm smart in something does not mean everyone else is dumb because they're not smart in that one thing. They are probably smarter in you know, who knows what else. And like, that's kind of the beauty of humans, right? Is that we each have something that we're like really passionate about, really into, and very knowledgeable on. And just because like my thing isn't your thing, like maybe I love biochem, but you love art, right? Or like 3D modeling or something like that, right? You probably don't know a lot about biochem. I don't know shit about 3D modeling, you know? So it's like, it's one of those things where I think it's nice to know what you don't know. And respect the fact that you don't know a lot more shit than you know. And it will always be the case. Yeah, yeah. When you're a teenager, bro, you think you're the hottest shit. You got main character syndrome out the wazoo. You know, you know? You're like, I'm him. Everyone else, no one understands me. No one's been through what I've been through. It's like, bro, everyone's been through what you've been through. I'm smarter in that I know I can use my strength to beat up nerds. I mean, that's definitely something. But like, if you're very strong, then that means you probably go to the gym, right? So you probably know a lot about, you know, how like muscle building. You probably know a lot about protein and macros, right? You probably have an understanding of like which exercises properly target which muscles, right? You probably have like a wealth of knowledge in that avenue. That like a lot of us skinny dweebs probably don't know, you know? So you run into who will put you in your place, protect the nerd. The thing about bullying is like it works when you're young in life, but once you get later into your life, like people just have no respect for a bully. You'll find that it's not going to garner you the same level of respect, like looking down on others and treating others poorly, that it does when you're in junior high and high school. And that's kind of the thing, like once you get to the workplace and it's like, once you're one HR write-up away because you were an asshole to somebody, it's like, oh, okay, this doesn't work anymore. You know, you know, like, oh, gotcha. I mean, dude, I've seen people written up just for telling a joke a little bit too edgy, and HR is like, get back in line, you know? Like if you're being an asshole to people, it's not gonna go well for you in life. And also, like, you never know who you're messing with. Also, like, some dude could be having a real bad day. They could be a little psycho. And like, maybe you cut that guy off or something, and he goes crazy mode and follows you to your house and then stalks out your house, you know, stakes you out for the next 3 weeks, finds out your schedule, your family's schedule and everything, and plots the perfect way to like light your house on fire in your sleep and lock all the doors and windows or something, you know? Like, you never know. And so it's like just better to not be an asshole. Like, you know? Especially like here in Arizona, bro, everybody carries. Everybody's got a gun. It's much safer to be nice to people because you never know. Like, some dude might just snap. And I don't want to be the guy making him snap. I want to be the guy that's like, hey man, have a nice day. And he's like, you're safe. Like, it's too hot there to deal with people's BS. Yeah, I think we are #1 in the country for road rage. And like road rage related violence. It's hot, man. It's hot. People are mad. And yeah, you cut some dude off or you honk at him or you flip him off and he might just go psycho mode on you because his AC's busted and it's 113 degrees in his car. You know? It's 9 millimeters about to teach you better. Yeah, I was a bully growing up. I was. I've talked about it before. I know I look like the type of kid that would be shoved in a locker. But I was a bully growing up. I was a complete asshole, like back in junior high especially. I would just slap people. And the reason why I did it was because people let me do it. Like, nobody... Once I stopped being a bully was when, like, Dude, I was such an asshole. Like, people would be drinking the water fountain, and I'd come up and I'd slam their head down in the water fountain, and then I'd book it down the hallway or whatever and, like, go in a classroom with a teacher. Like, I was such a little shitter, man. And, I would slap people, and then I'd fucking book it. And this one guy, I went up. I was feeling like hot shit. By the way, I haven't grown since junior high. So, you know, I've been 5'8" since then. I probably weighed like 95 pounds back then. And this one guy, his name was Jaden. Big, tall, black guy. I think he played football and basketball, but he was like in good shape. And I just thought I was hot shit. Came up, slapped him across the face, booked it down the hall. I turned around. This man is 2 inches from me. He's fast as fuck. And I went, uh-oh. Someone's actually doing something about it. Bro fucking yoinks me with my shirt. And he just goes, take off your glasses. And I go, what do you mean? And, you know, my voice is faltering. I'm shaky. My adrenaline's going crazy. He's like, you don't have to take off your glasses. But I'd recommend you take off your glasses. Like, take off your glasses. I was like, listen, man, I'm sorry about it. He's like, so you're not taking off your glasses? Took off my glasses. Fucking cranked this thing up, bro. Like, he was powering up. Just fucking slapped me so fucking hard, dude. So hard. My head was ringing. My glasses would have shot in the fucking stratosphere, man. They would have evaporated by the force of impact by this man's slap. Just fucking, thank God I took those things off. And, yeah. Head was ringing and stuff. He let go of me. Then we had, like, a class together. We got to talking, shooting the shit. Found out we had the same birthday, October 9th, and became friends. And, like, I didn't slap people anymore, you know, because I was like, oh shit, somebody like stood up to me. They put me in my fucking place, and obviously got super embarrassed by the whole thing. The whole fucking hallway was watching me get my ass absolutely dunked on, and it was great for me, you know. So, like, yeah, being a bully doesn't fly, dude. Like, I still cringe. I've apologized like a million times to those people, but I still think back and I cringe at like what a little asshole I was. And you know, people that are bullies, they don't do it from like a position of loving themselves. Like, I remember I did it because I was very insecure. I thought I was gonna get bullied because of how I looked. So I was the bully. You know, I was like, I'm going to be the asshole before other people are the asshole. And, like, if I'd slap people and, like, you know, get in fights and stuff like that, then, like, I won't get bullied. And so, like, it didn't come from a point of, like, loving myself or liking myself at all. It was quite the opposite, actually. And I think that's how it is with most bullies. Like, they're not doing it because they're content with who they are. They're doing it because they have, like, a deficiency in some avenue of their life. It's the same with, like, people that troll online, right? It's, like, nobody that's, like, happily married. They love their job. They're in great shape. You know, they fucking love their life. None of those people go on and are just, like, trolls online. They're assholes online. You know? Like, because people that love their life and are genuinely happy and content and love themselves, they don't have any desire to do that. It's always people that have some sort of deficiency. So, yeah, it's cooler to not be a bully. It's cooler to be, like, a kind person, and you'll benefit more from that. Unless you're just, like, straight up robbing fools and, like, you know, that's a little different, though. If you're a criminal in the underground or something, that's a little different. Yeah, I mean, you know, this was over a decade ago. This was like 15 years ago that I was that guy. So, like, I've had a lot of time to reflect. You know, I'm approaching 30 now. So, luckily, I have grown as a person. I don't shy away from my past or anything like that. I think it's important to talk about and like realize that people can change over time and recognize their wrongs and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I was an asshole. I'm still a bit of an asshole, don't get me wrong, but now I at least like channel it into other assholes. So I've got that going. I still am not one of those people that could just like turn the other cheek, Mother Teresa, fight evil with kindness. Like I'm still not to that level. Like if someone's an asshole, I'm going to reciprocate the energy. But I'm no longer like assholes to people that are, you know, innocent, nice people, genuine people, you know. It's true. It is a classic dude story. We get in fights and then we're just fucking, we're chilling. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the marriage. Yeah, I know. I'm about to turn old. Older. Expedition 33 is very good. If you like Expedition 33, I would strongly suggest the game that inspired Expedition 33's gameplay, which is Paper Mario. Paper Mario, and I haven't played the one on the game, or no, I did play the one on the GameCube. That's Thousand Year Door. I didn't play the newest one, which I think is on the Switch, but Paper Mario has a lot of the exact same combat mechanics. And even if you don't like Mario, like I'm not really a big Mario guy at all, it's very good. Very interesting like mechanics in a lot of the boss fights and stuff. Not a platformer or anything. It's a turn-based. It's very fun. Also, turn-based game. This one is like normal turn-based, but I always rep Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Both of those a little bit different in terms of turn-based. It's not JRPG style of turn-based. But very, very good turn-based games also. I also really enjoy XCOM. XCOM is really good. Yeah, I would not be the person I am today if I was not an asshole in the past. Like, I've got I got some crazy lore, you know. I've shared it many times on the stream and stuff like that, but like if it wasn't for all my crazy lore, even the stuff that like is really, really bad in my past when I was a big piece of shit, I wouldn't be the person I am today. And so like, as terrible as it sounds, I wouldn't want to change things just because I don't know who I would become. Like, because I was an asshole, it gave me the ability to like really appreciate kindness and realize what being an asshole could do to people. And also, in a weird way, want to repent for being an asshole, which is a big thing that pushed me to become a scientist to save lives, is because I wanted to repent for being an asshole, you know? So like, I don't know if I'd have the drive that I've had if it wasn't for being an asshole. So I do think it was like an important character progression point, but it sucks that it happened for sure. I have not played a Pathfinder game all the way through. I really need to, man. Especially since Owlcat is Owlcat does Pathfinder, I think. And they are doing a like Mass Effect style third person open world science action RPG type of game. So I really need to play some Owlcat games, man. The problem is that they're just like CRPGs are really hard to stream. They're really difficult to stream because it's usually like a lot of reading, and even ones that are voice acted like Baldur's Gate 3's, those are hard to stream. I tried streaming my Honor run of Baldur's Gate 3 and I just really, I play slow. I read all of the shit. I don't skip like conversations or anything. I play very slow and like thorough, and especially, you know, with the TikTok brain that's out there, it's just boring for a lot of people. I say as I've been sitting on a menu in, in this game. Listen, sometimes we're essentially doing just chatting streams. Okay, but we got a game on. it's the Subway Surfers. But hi, Kenzie. Good morning. Hopefully your weekend's going well. I was very, very busy yesterday, so I'm happy to fucking actually chill. Hopefully I'll be able to chill for most of today. I have quite a bit of homework I have to do later, but... Yeah, learning Pathfinder rule set will be a toughie for me. I mean, if it's done well, I don't think it should be too hard. I had never played D&D or knew literally anything about D&D before playing Baldur's Gate. And I learned it eventually. Like, I learned a lot of the D&D stuff. Yep, I can definitely hear you, man, in the box. I hear you. Right in my ear. Mm-hmm. Settle down, okay? I've never played Earthbound. I've heard great things about it, though. That's the one with Ness, right? From, Super Smash Bros. I do need to play that. I still need to play... What's it called? Deltarune, I think. Do I have Discord? I do, yeah, there's a Discord for the channel. I shoot the shit with people, play games with people. In the Discord. Yeah. If you're on mobile, I think the easiest way to get to it is through the description. Have I dyed my hair? No, why? Does it look different? Does it look different? Looks gray? No, it looks gray. What? Maybe my camera settings are wrong. This is gray. This does not look gray. What? Where are the camera settings? Where are these camera settings at? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. I got too many fucking monitors here. Oh, yeah, it is a little lower. I think I normally have it at 4,000. Is that better? Does that look normal? The white balance was off. It was lower. So I think lower values are cooler character or colors, I think. It should look fine now. Gray is crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Now my monitor's all fucked up. What would I rate Expedition? 33 out of 10. I have a full review on the channel. When I played it, it had some bugs. I played it day one, so they've probably been fixed. It had some bugs on day one on PC. So I gave it a 9.5 out of 10. But I said once the bugs are fixed, it's a 10 out of 10. I think Expedition 33 is like one of the greatest games that we've gotten in several years. I think it's very, very good. And that review was before I did the like a lot of the side content. I did the side content after and loved it even more after the review. So might as well buzz it off. I had a moment today or yesterday, I guess, because I was working on the house. And I was on all my hands and knees. I was scrubbing all the baseboards of the fucking house. It took me like almost 7 hours. And I had a hat on, but even then my hair kept getting in my face. And I had a moment where I was like, I'm gonna go home and I'm just gonna buzz it all off. I'm so sick and tired of it. But by the time I came home, I was CP, so I just went to sleep. You have to be French, and that's gross. It is unfortunate. It is a bummer. And like the music is amazing, but it is in French as well. So it sounds like a lot of the songs sound like a cat hawking up a fur ball. There's a lot of throat action, you know? It just sounds, ugh. Ugh. I don't like the sound of French. I don't. It's too throaty for me. I was cleaning, yeah. You realize I've been going back every weekend and cleaning the old house, right? Like, every weekend I've been doing that. For weeks. Like, I think going on 2 months now. Yeah. But yeah, I had to scrub the baseboards and it was awful. There's a lot of baseboards in that damn house. Big house. It was pain. 7 hours. And I wasn't even slacking. I took 2 breaks for food. And that was it. Took a snack break and a pizza break. Yeah, that is true. You are, like, I always tell people to wait on games because, like, if you play a day one game, you're playing objectively the worst version of that game. And I know FOMO hits you because, like, right, you're like, oh my god, all the streamers are playing the game. And, oh my god, all my friends list people are playing the game. But, like, honestly, you usually save money and just get a better quality version of the game if you just wait. It makes sense for, like, people who are streamers and stuff because they want to get on the content. But I'm going to be real. Most of the time, it's still not even worth. 1950s housewife attire, scrubbing baseboards. No, I was shirtless in basketball shorts and flip-flops and a hat. Don't know what I want to win game of the year. Honestly, there's like 5 or 6 games I would be totally fine with winning game of the year this year. Like, I will not really have any problems if, like, Split Fiction wins, Expedition 33 wins, Silk Song wins. I don't think KCD2 will be nominated at all, but if it did, I would be happy if KCD2 won. Like Death Stranding 2 even, I would be fine with that winning. Donkey Kong, I haven't played it, but I've heard, like, great things. I'd be fine with, like, I'd be fine with people that winning. There's just so many bangers this year, bro. There's so many bangers that we have a brand new Monster Hunter and a brand new Doom this year as well, and they're not even in the talks for anything. That's like how many bangers are this year. It's crazy. Like, Doom the Dark Ages is a really good game. Not even in the talks for anything. Monster Hunter Wilds, while it has performance issues, a really good game. Not even in the talk. Like, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, we've got Battlefield. We've got Little Nightmares 3 coming. We've got Arc Raiders. We've got Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, we've still got a lot of stuff. Just bought the game. Do I fuck with it so far? I do, yeah. I like the game. You could say I do indeed fuck with the game. Yeah. I'm not very far in it. I'm like 4 hours. But I like it. I like Tsushima, so I like this. Silksong is fire. Try it. I played Silksong. I didn't beat it. I got to the final boss of Act 2, and other stuff came out. But I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to go back to it because it's just not for me. It was like Snake Eater, you know? It's like I gave it a really good attempt. I think I put like 20-something hours in Silksong, and then I put like 11 or 12 hours in Snake Eater. Both of them, I'm like, I understand why people like this. It's just not for me, you know? But like, that being said, like I said, I would be totally fine if Snake Eater wins Game of the Year because I can recognize, even though it's not a game for me, I don't really like it. It's too hard for me. It's a skill issue. And also I'm just not a big Metroidvania fan. But like, even though I don't like it, I can recognize how good it is for the people that do. So like, I'd be fine with it winning GOTY. I don't think Snake Eater should win GOTY just because it's a remake. I don't think remakes should win Game of the Year or anything like that. I don't think it'll be nominated, but even Silent Hill isn't in any talks. Yeah, I really didn't like Silent Hill F, but once again, I'm in the minority there. According to the reviews and stuff, like people seem to love it. For me, I really did not like it. Like that was an actual rage quit for me. I was like 95% through the game and I rage quit Silent Hill F. Because, like, I just really didn't like the combat. Hot take, Dark Souls 2 is better gameplay than Silent Hill F. I think I would... It depends. If I can play Silent Hill F on story mode, I'd rather play Silent Hill F. But if I had to play it on hard mode again, or the even harder mode, because there's like a third harder difficulty... I would choose Dark Souls 2, unironically. I would. It's just not... It's just... Yeah. Yeah, I need to go back to Monster Hunter Wilds and try the new updates. I did play Snake Eater, yeah. Played like 10 or 11 hours. I didn't finish it. It wasn't really for me. Take care, Adam. Tarkov 1.0 is supposed to... So true, so real, brother. So true, so real. Tarkov 1.0, Game of the Year. Definitely, brother. It's gonna be good, guys. Trust. Nikita's gonna fix the entire game, brother. Trust. So true. This is Ghost of Yotei. Ghost Eater. If they ever manage to drop a functional Tarkov that won't Game of the Year, I'll suck a dick. The one Game of the Year, I'll suck a dick. Here's the thing. If they could ever release a Tarkov that had sub 30 seconds from when I queue to getting into a match, I would glaze the shit out of Tarkov. Genuinely, I would. But, like, I got a job. I got family. I got friends. I got school. I don't have time to sit in a fucking 10-minute queue for a match. 5 minutes if it's like right after wipe and there's so many people on, you know? It's like, it's just unacceptable, bro. Like, it's unacceptable. At first, I thought it was just like a player count thing. But but Nikita literally came out like a month ago and it said, yeah, we have 40,000 concurrent players. Bro, that puts it in like top 8 games on Steam. If true. He could be lying. But if true, 40,000 people, there is no reason it should take 10 minutes to get me in a fucking match, bro. There's no reason. That is insane. You're telling me you can't fill a lobby in 30 seconds? And then I used to think like, oh man, it's just like, it's just an extraction shooter thing. And then we had DMZ. And then we had Cycle Frontier. And then we had Hunt Showdown. And then we had the other space one, Outlanders or something like that. Marauders. And then we had Arena Breakout Infinite. And now we've had Arc Raiders. It's like every single other extraction shooter does not have this problem, and you're in a match in sub 30 seconds. It is just a Tarkov thing. Like, it is actually just a Tarkov thing at this point. I played Arena Breakout Infinite when it came out, and I liked it. I actually made a whole video of like comparing it from a person that's played Tarkov since 2017 to it, and I was like, you know, for me, it's definitely like, it doesn't have the attention to detail. It doesn't have the weight behind it. I didn't like the recoil system and stuff. But just the fact that like it respected my time made me more interested in it. Players running multiple accounts at once. Yeah. I mean, the crazy thing is, while 40,000 concurrent players seems like a lot, and it is, you also have to remember, a few years ago, we were sitting at about 300,000 concurrent players. 400,000 right after wipe. To go from 400,000 concurrent players to 40 in the span of like a couple years in a game that like Tarkov that is like supposed to just be like, oh, new wipe, everyone's back, bing, boom, boom, you know, the hype is crazy. That's crazy. That is a crazy fall off. It is wild. Oh, the netcode's trash even if you live like 2 inches away from the servers, Ghost Eater, so you'll still get desynced like all the time. It doesn't matter. It's terrible. You'll get desynced in a fucking offline raid, bro, where you have 0 ping. You're like, what? Huh? It's just a broken spaghetti code. What's my game of the year? My game of the year right now is Split Fiction. That is my game of the year. But there's a lot of bangers this year, for sure. Take care, Lavochkin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of players that have separate accounts on a second PC for cheating. Oh, not for that. Wait. I have 2 accounts. I do. I have my EOD that I bought in 2017. And then I bought a separate account because I was afraid of getting banned. That is just standard. And I bought that one for SPT, which is single player Tarkov. People were like, you can get banned if you use single player Tarkov. So I did it on a fresh account, on a standard account. And I played SPT for like 2 years. I never had any issues. But yeah, I wasn't running both games at the same time or anything. But yeah, I mean, Tarkov kind of had its time in the sun, man. For me, like 2018 Tarkov is peak Tarkov. 2019 was pretty good. Still, they made a couple questionable decisions, but like 2020, when the game exploded, it started to go downhill a little bit for me. Like, for me, the most fun Tarkov was no inertia, just PvP city, so much money to get from PvP, meta M4, meta HK, like, builds, like, zero recoil, like, getting to that point where it was just, like, the fun, now the goal is PvP, it's to have fun. That was for me. Like, it was before Lighthouse, thank God. That map is an abomination. Truly the worst map ever devised by the human race. You know? You didn't have to touch that for your quests. Oh. The good old days. Not only is the netcode trash, it prioritizes players who are moving, which is why every top tier player W keys fight speakers advantage is very real in it. I don't know. These days, I think ratting is really strong with the terrible audio. But, I haven't played PvP Tarkov in, like, going on 3 years. I only play PvE. So, I can't really speak on it too much. Actually put profit on our ass and go PvP because the item I found paid for my kit and there's not an artificial ammo scarcity. Yeah. The good old days. Did I remember back in the day where it was Fortnite armor and Kiver? You were running Fortnite armor, Kiver, and fucking decked out M4, and you guys were both shooting each other like 75 bullets before you died. Like, I thought that was a little excessive, but it was still fun. It was, like, still wacky. It was a different vibe for sure, but good times. Good times. I escaped from Tarkov. You know? I escaped and I'm happy I did. Like I have already lost so much of my life. And even then I've played Tarkov so much less than a lot of Tarkov players. Like I don't even have 1,000 hours in Tarkov. I know many people that I used to play Tarkov with that have 6,000 hours, 8,000. I know one guy, I think he hit 10K. He said he was close to 10K hours. Like, I'm so happy I never got to that point. I think I have like 800 hours. I don't know what I had in single player Tarkov though, because that's separate. I probably have maybe I have a couple hundred hours in single player Tarkov as well. So maybe I'm at like 1,300 hours or something. But since 2017, that's not that bad, you know? I did not get sucked in like a lot of people. Yeah, 7K. Average Tarkov player, man. Yeah, I'm happy ABI is doing really well since it came to Steam. I'm very happy. I think ABI is just a better made game. I'll be honest. And I haven't played it in a long time, but I know they've done a lot of quality of life. I never ran into any cheaters. I actually thought it was fine to be able to buy gear. That didn't bother me because it meant that there was no RMT. And because there was no RMT, there were less cheaters. Because the main reason people cheat in Tarkov is to make free world money from acquiring goods and selling them to the 9-to-5 dads that can't get it themselves in games, so they pay $20, you know, credit card gamers. And so by having RMT actually just in the game, where you can just buy money and you can buy gear, people hated on it, but I was like, that would like actually kill cheating for a lot of people. Because like, especially if you're in a third world country, you know, if you're in fucking China, which isn't third world, but I mean, for a lot of the people there, it may as well be. Let's be real. Like, if you're in China, right? If you're making $500-600 a month off of selling gear in Tarkov, I mean, you're not only paying for your cheats, but you're fucking owning over in China. And especially if you're in like a South American country or something like that, like you're owning, man. You're rich. Some people I remember checking one of the RMT sites and looking at one of the dude's profiles and like doing some very basic math, and he was making like $25,000 or $28,000 a year off of selling Tarkov items. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy money. And all he does is he just cheats. He cheats. He sells like carries where he'll go into a level with you and just kill every other player and like lead you to the best gear. He'll charge you a couple bucks for that. Or he charges people a couple bucks for dropping stuff for him back when you could. I think they curbed that pretty hard, but like, yeah. I get so much money that some of these guys are making. And like, if you're making like 25 grand even in the US, you're kind of doing well. But, making 25K in South America, dude? Holy. Where's the nearest mansion, man? You're you're a goddamn king. So, yeah. I mean, a big reason people cheat in Tarkov is because of the real world money they can make from it. And ABI, they just had so you could buy gear in from the get-go. And like Tarkov people hated it, but I saw the beauty in it. I was like, the beauty of this system is that now you don't have people cheating to sell the gear. You can just buy the gear if you want to. And like, I've never had a problem with people being able to buy gear because like, if you can't acquire the gear on your own, you're probably bad. Like, no offense to you, but you're probably bad. So I can probably kill you fairly easily, and now I have all the gear that you just swiped your credit card for. So it never really bothered me if people could buy gear, because you would just see this guy that's like very clueless with all the best gear, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna shoot you in your toes, and now you're dead. You know. No, I've never done any 3D printing. I lived with a guy that did 3D printing though, and he was making well over 100 grand 3D printing stuff and selling it online a year. Dude was raking in the cash. And I think he said he was only spending like 10 or 15K a year on materials. I think one year he made like $250,000. It was insane. This was during the fidget spinner craze. So that was like, what, 2017, I think? It was like the fidget spinner craze. And he was just 3D printing fidget spinners like all day and all night and selling them. And he was making so much money. It was insane. Yeah, but I've never done it myself. 70 printers, Jesus. They just kill you now, so nothing gets deleted. Oh, interesting. 2016, 2017. Yeah, I was like around there when the fidget spinners were going crazy. Unfortunately for him, he spent all of his money. He didn't set any of it aside. So by the time 2018 rolled around and nobody cared about fidget spinners anymore and they were seen as cringe, he had literally thousands of fidget spinners and no money. He was trying to fucking sell them and no one was buying fidget spinners anymore. They're like, oh, that's cringe. That's gross. That's cringe. Oh, man. Funny stuff. Yeah, for me, I don't really have any side hustles. I just invest my money in the S&P, NASDAQ, companies I believe in, and obviously like my IRA. And I don't know. I've dabbled with the idea of doing real estate, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's worth it for the money, like if you're gonna put in the work for it, but oh my god, it's so much work. I feel like I'm in a spot in my life now where I can kind of just be content with my finances and just kind of chill. Though I don't feel like I have to min-max or anything anymore. But yeah, anyway. I do occasionally actually play video games on the channel. I swear I do. I'll buy the
Only
trip.
the best for my customers.
We occasionally play some video games.
I see you around.
It's getting kind of hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Just really bad at them. Luckily, Ghost of Yotei doesn't seem too difficult, at least so far. Like, I'm not really having any issues on hard mode. I have died. I died to one of the bosses, one of the bounties. But it's not too bad. This fan is going wacky. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Okay. I should do some of the side quests.
Too fast. Need to slow down.
Ate too fast, need to slow down. Like I'm talking to Oscar. It's about to shit for 20 minutes. Roll my game.
Come, Homura. Come on, Homura.
Oscar for 2 matches now of Deadlock, which Deadlock is Valve's new early alpha MOBA game. And if you know anything about MOBAs, then you know the matches are long. They're typically like 45 minutes, sometimes up to an hour. And twice now, Oscar has just left the shit and been gone like 10 minutes. And yeah, we have lost both matches. To no one's surprise in a 5v6 scenario. Man literally does not have the ability to just hold it. It's like a foreign concept to him. How do we get up here? Can't walk up here, I'm guessing, yeah? Kind of startled me for some reason. You stapled a waffle to a tree. Deadlock is trying to make League of Legends readable for people who get laid. I love Deadlock. Like, it is my new addiction. I have 140 hours in the game. I love Deadlock, man. It is like my new PvP addiction. I'm hoping Arc Raiders will snap me out of it, but oh man. Had it for like a year, never tried it. I first played it back in March or April of last year when a lot of people started getting access to it. A little bit before we could like publicly talk about it, but then when like we could publicly talk about it, I streamed it a little bit. But I put like 20 or 30 hours and I was like, I'm gonna let them cook. But just recently, it spiked up to like 40 or 50,000 concurrent players because they added 6 heroes in a week. And so I was like, all right, everyone's fucking talking about it. I'll jump back in. I'll see how it's changed. They cooked. Yeah, they cooked, man. Like, they did really, really well. I really like a lot of the new characters. Yeah, there's no jungle. It does things very differently from like most MOBAs, but in a good way. But it is, I can confidently say this, it is the hardest multiplayer game. It's the hardest third-person shooter multiplayer game, for sure. And definitely, like, one of the hardest of all time. I think, like, Escape from Tarkov is probably still, like, harder and stuff, but, like, the amount of mechanics and skill expression in the game is insane. Like, it's actually scary how good a good player is at that game. It's one of those games where it's like, oh, like these people are so good. It's almost like unfathomable to a normal mind. Like, I think there's like 12 ranks because every match is ranked. And I think there's like 12 ranks. And I'm like the 3rd rank. And I'm usually pretty fucking good at games, man. But like, I'm like the 3rd rank out of 12. And my buddy that's like really, really good at those games is barely in the 5th rank. So it's pretty insane, like how good some of these people are. You have to focus bot wave and attacker. Try to keep track of a roamer, your teammates with limited knowledge because of being in 3rd person. Yes, it's like Smite if you actually had to aim. So like headshots are really important, right? And then on top of that, when you kill a minion, their soul drifts up and you have to shoot the soul in order to get the full amount. And enemies can shoot your soul and deny you. So kind of like in Dota, how, you know, they can deny. So you have to like not only keep track of your minions, also be confirming your minions, also trying to deny their minions, also trying to poke them, also paying attention to like when buffs spawn, also paying attention to when jungle camps spawn, also paying attention to when like they have like these gambling machines, when the gambling machines spawn, also paying attention of how your other lanes are doing. Also paying attention of where all 6 people are on the map. Also pay attention to like what of their abilities are up that they can use on you. Also pay attention to like your leveling your abilities, you know, buying your items. Also paying attention to like what items they're building. Are they going to counter, are they building items that counter your character? Should you instead buy this now? Like, there's so much going on. It hurts. Like, it hurts, dude. I feel like a mentally challenged monkey playing the game. And I have so many hours in League. League and Smite, both of them don't even come close to the complexity of Deadlock. It's like, oh, also all of the movement. There's crazy movement. There's double jumping. There's dashing. There's sliding. When you slide, you have infinite ammo. So there's a lot of like text with that. There is air dashing. There's wall bouncing. There's vents all over the map to send you flying. There's just so much. There's like Apex like slide boosts on after you mantle. There's like edge boosting crazy mechanics to where you can like get tons of speed if you slide and jump just right on a corner. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's definitely one of those games where it's like, it's so complicated. If you were to see it, like, you would just only understand probably 10% of the shit going on. Like, you would not understand how insane the insane people actually are, if that makes sense. Playing games in competitive is not fun at all. I want to agree with you. I do want to agree with you. But like when a game is really good, if it's competitive, I can't help myself but get into it, man. Like if it's a game you can play casually, I agree. Being like competitive is cringe. Like Call of Duty, right? Like Call of Duty competitive, it's just cringe. Like, I'm sorry. I know there's like professional COD players or whatever, but it's cringe, bro. It's like a casual shooter. Like if you're like trying to go competitive or something like that and like super sweating in like Battlefield, that's cringe. It's like a casual shooter, you know? But like a MOBA, there's no such thing as a casual MOBA, really. You know, like MOBAs are games designed for sweats to sweat. And that can be seen in Deadlock because there's no casual mode or anything. There's only competitive. Every match you play is competitive. It is ranked. And while it doesn't like shove it in your face, like here's your rank, you're going up, you're going down. It doesn't do any of that. It's only there if you actually know how to look into it. It's always ranked. You know? Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Better parries. So, like, for me, like, even battle royales, like, I can take battle royales more chill because I'm like, it's RNG, right? Like, RNG plays a part in it. And, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to take this too seriously. Most FPSs, I'm the same. I'm like, I'm just going to take this casually. But like with a MOBA, it's like, I'm going to take it more serious because this is 45 minutes of my fucking life I'm investing into this match. You know, like just by investing the time into it, you kind of feel the need to take it more serious. Especially if it's an hour-long match, which happens, you know? It's like, if you're playing something for an hour long, you're not playing a game for an hour long in one match if you're just gonna just be, like, not caring. You know, like, it's whatever. It's like, you're invested in that match, bro. There's rivalries that have formed. You have fucking beef with that dude on the other team, and you want him to die. In-game, you want him to die. Okay? You have to win. You have to. He killed you and he teabagged you. Or he killed your friend and typed lol or something, right? Like you have, like you're fucking, ugh. Rivalries form. In a COD match, it's like, yeah, maybe people talk shit in the lobby or whatever, so you want to beat them. But it's like, okay, it's a fucking 8-minute match. Who cares? When you just invest an hour of your life in a single match, yeah, I want to win. I'm not going to lie to you and say I'm okay with losing when I've put an hour of my life into this match, you know? Like, if it's a close match and everyone's nice, I'm okay with losing. But, like, that never happens in Deadlock. In Deadlock, there are rivalries that will form in your match. And you will hate those people, and you will want to demolish them. Maybe those people are on your team. And you hate the people on your team, and so you want to do better than them. That will also happen. But yeah, it's very, very hard to like not get competitive when you're investing an hour of your life, you know, into a single match. It's like, I understand. I'm an approaching 30-year-old man, and I should not be this invested in this game. I understand. Trust me, I do. But I know this is a little teenager with a big head, and I just want to show him how the real world feels. I want to stomp him into the dirt. You know? Like, I just have it, man. It's that League of Legends mentality. It comes out every now and then. Like, it's been long dormant. My League of Legends version of Zach has just been like, yes. You think that you're recuperated. You think that you're a changed man. Just wait. You'll find a MOBA that speaks to you. And when it does, I will return. And it's back, bro. It's back. I literally just got in a pissing match with a guy in voice chat on my team because he was talking shit and he said he was in a different tax bracket than me. And I laughed at his fucking face and went like full on. Like full on dick measuring contest with someone that's probably a teenager. And I was like, what am I doing, man? But I couldn't stop because like the dick measuring contest already started. So I had to keep going, you know? But I wasn't happy with who I was being. Hello, Fernando. As a jungle man, I formed rivalries with any top players, especially Garen. Oh, yeah, bro. You gank a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, it was, when you're flexing your wealth on who is probably a teenager, it's not a good look. I wasn't proud of what I was doing, but he started it, you know? He started it. And I should be the bigger person, but god damn it. Homura, please, let me in. Thank you. How many pull-ups should you do? Yeah, I agree. 100 is a good amount. Wow, it's beautiful. Wow. You ever add a toxic League player on social media just to flex? No, but my name is CZ Productions YT. So I do tell them to look me up. I do. They're like, you're probably some ugly, fat piece of shit. I'm like, look me up. Come in the stream. I'll mog you on stream, baby. Come on. I got over 2,000 videos chronicling my life story as evidence, proving I am who I say I am, and I've done what I've said I've done. Okay? I will fucking flex on you. I will. And then he pulled me up and he's like, oh, you're autistic. And I was like, yeah. How's it feel knowing that a retard is more successful than you'll probably ever be in the entirety of your life? Like, that's gotta feel bad, right? Like, I'm an actual diagnosed retard and I'm doing better than you. Yikes. And he was just like, Are you expecting me to say I'm not retarded? No, I'm retarded, bro. I'm diagnosed retarded. Okay? I'm competitively retarded. I'm not casually retarded. I've got the paperwork to prove I'm a retard, baby. That's right. I'm not ashamed of it. I wear my retard badge with honor. Oh, I know I'm not fat. And I'm a pretty good-looking guy. I'll be honest. Like, I've got a killer jawline. We all know. Got great hair. Not balding yet. Don't know how long I'll have that flex for. Let's be real. Hopefully a few more years. Oh. Don't start it? Don't start it? Don't start what, Loki? Don't start this. Technical difficulties. Don't start this. Oh shit, I dropped my controller. Why does this always happen? The last time I mogged on a console game, I dropped my controller too. Oh, there we go. Lost all the aura. True. As long as I don't lose the jawline, though, I'm still winning. My wife just left me. My bad. My bad, bro. But yeah. I really did think I was over it, man. You ever have that moment? Like maybe you think you're done with nicotine and tobacco, right? You think you're done. But man, you just have a certain type of day and someone offers you a cigarette and it is like a buoy being thrown to you as you're being washed out to sea. And you reach for it and you go, fuck, I guess that's still part of me. That's me and being toxic in MOBAs. I thought I was done. I thought I was a better man until Deadlock. Until I started playing a MOBA and I had some fucking retard, probably 15-year-old, try and flex on me. And it all came back. A joint magically appears. Yep. It's unfortunate, you know, but what are you gonna do? You have to refuse something you know is going to help you, make you feel better in the moment. I know. I know. I had the angels on my shoulder and the devil on my other one, you know? Zach, be the bigger person. You're almost 30. Don't talk shit to this random probable teenager. Maybe he's not a teenager. Who knows? It's like, just be the better man, Zach. But then I have that devil. Flex on him. Flex on him. Do it. Do it. You've accomplished so much, Zach. What's the point of... Oh! Tell me there's a checkpoint up there. Oh, thank God. You know, honestly, I didn't think I'd have to climb this. I thought I could jump it. I was wrong. This ain't God of War. But yeah, the devil... Do it, Zach. Do it. Do it. What's the point of accomplishing greatness if you're not going to rub it into your inferiors' faces? No, I have to be the bigger person. I have to. No, you don't. Do it. You're better than him. You know you're better than him. Oh! Not a platforming, that's for damn sure. This is why I quit Silksong, by the way. Yeah, platforming. There was not a difficulty slider for that one in the settings. Dude's camera is so zoomed out. We can see the start of his Asmongold room decor behind him. What? No! Okay. Okay. This cup is clean. All right. This cup is clean. All right. That can is empty, and it does need to go in the trash. I'll put it there. Ta-da! We did it. See? There we go. Okay. Cheers. Protagonist head as, honestly. Such a compliment to make. It's not as small of an action, it's portrayed. Oh, a commitment to make, yeah. It's tough. I struggled a lot with alcoholism when I lived in Vegas. And yeah, no, it is very tough. It's a pain in the ass for sure. I had to turn down alcohol like so long. Now I can dabble. I don't dabble often, but I will dabble, and I'm usually pretty okay. But yeah. Zoom out further, he's gonna have the Momo booger wall. Ew. Bo. Asmongold is the dude that's balding and with fucked up teeth, right? Yes. Everyone likes the dude for some reason. Yes, that is the guy. He is a character, that's for sure. If you are chronically online, and especially like if you hate women, maybe you're not a big fan of the gays or minorities, he's basically Jesus to you. I like some of his takes, but I don't know if I like all that he says. No, he definitely has some good takes, for sure. He's just, you know, a very, his community is, he's fostered in a definitely interesting community, we'll say. And, he struggles with a lot of mental health issues, that's for sure, judging from his living environment. But I did recently see his father passed away. I did go on that video and sent him some kind wishes and stuff like that. That's fucking tough, man. That's really tough. And I really do hope that he like seeks out some like a professional. You know? I think that would be great for him to like. That's got to be tough when you're that young to deal with that. So I hope he seeks some help. Had no idea he was crazy. I wouldn't say he's crazy, but he's definitely the epitome of being chronically online and not caring for yourself. Yeah. Like he definitely has some hoarding syndrome. He has like just a lack of caring about his own personal health and hygiene and environment that typically in psychology is a big red flag for us. Yeah. Like it is pretty apparent that he's not mentally well. But you know, you can't help someone that doesn't want help. But I do agree with, you know, many of his takes. And I disagree with many of his takes, but I think that's normal. You're not going to find someone you 100% agree with. Charm of Amino wa Kahiko. Headshots have a moderate chance to earn spirit. Kind of mid, not going to lie. That whole hike for that. But at least it's pretty. Look how pretty that is. You know, some dude actually came in the last stream of the game and said that this game looks terrible. He said it looked like a PS3 game. It's crazy. He once said he's a sociopath fully devoid of empathy. I think he's just on the spectrum. I don't think he's a sociopath because he clearly, like, he cares about his family, right? He cared about his mother because that's what kind of sent him on the spiral that he's currently on. And it seems like he obviously really cares about his father that just passed away. So, like, I don't think he's a sociopath. I wouldn't diagnose him as that. I think he's probably just on the spectrum. A lot of us on the spectrum can struggle with empathy. I struggle with empathy a lot as well. But there's just definitely a certain laissez-faire attitude that he has with many aspects of his life that are not beneficial, I would say. Everyone has their coping mechanisms. Was it really okay to cope the way you do? Public argument. I mean, I don't get in arguments with people very often. The situation I'm talking about like MOBAs and stuff is mostly a joke. It's not actually like to be taken seriously or anything. I definitely have like some gamer toxicity though, for sure. And no, I wouldn't say that that's healthy. Adam, thank you for the oh, it's a fucking happy poop. God damn it. God damn it, Adam. But no, I don't think it's healthy. Most coping mechanisms are not healthy, by the way. It's very common for like coping mechanisms to not be healthy. He doesn't. Why doesn't he clean? That's a great question. He hasn't really elaborated on it. But he's talked pretty in length about how he's went like an entire month without showering. About how like he's even advocated for it and said that it's like it helped his skin and like helped his hair and stuff, which is like I've never seen any research that corroborates that claim, at least. But I think it's just like a general lack of self-care. Like he also just hoards a lot of stuff. It literally, like, despite having the money, let his teeth rot out of his head. He has like almost no teeth. He let them just kind of like rot out of his head. He would have like bleeding gums, and instead of like going and cleaning it up or like going to the dentist or something, he would be in his bed. He would wipe his bleeding gums and he would wipe it on his wall. So like he has a wall that people like he's shown before. It's just like covered in dried blood, which is like very obviously not a healthy thing to do. He used to have a decaying rat in his room, in his windowsill, or like in the sunlight at least. And he said that he used it as a clock because he could tell when it was time to get up because the rat would start to rot more because it started to heat up from the sun. And he just like didn't clean it up. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. You don't have to have a psych degree to tell that the guy is like not mentally well. There's clearly something very off about him. But at the same time, like kind of ironically enough, there's a lot of people out there that view him as a role model and almost as a pariah. Like when he got his Twitch ban, and he made a video on it, the comments were actually kind of scary to read. Like if you went through the comment section, people were like, I don't know what to do with my life without you. You're the greatest man I've ever seen. And without you streaming, I'm lost. I will rally for you. I will fight for you to ensure that you're unbanned. And it's like 12,000 likes. Like it's pretty it's pretty crazy, man. Like there's a lot of people that view him as like someone you should be taking advice from. And I don't know. For me, I don't think you should take advice from somebody that is like very clearly mentally unwell. But you know, to each their own. I don't have any hate towards the guy. I don't know the guy or anything like that. I wish he would get professional help, and especially now, he's definitely going through a hard time. I hope he gets some help. But definitely an interesting character, I would say. We all need it. The spiders in his sink. Oh, dude, it's one of those rabbit holes that just keeps going deeper. You know, Alice in Wonderland style. Like, Bloodwall from A Bleeding Mouth is legit straight out of 40k with a horrid mix of Nurgle. People joke very regularly, and they call him a Nurgle worshiper. Yeah, I'm the chosen one. Yeah. Yeah, he's done some crazy stuff. For sure. I think it's probably just a mix of like being chronically online with his very toxic community that he has kind of ended up with. Because like, if you're always online and, you know, so many hours out of your day, you're reading like messages from actual fucking psychos, you know. I hate women. I wish they would all die. Minorities, woke, disgusting. These people should die. Blah, blah. Right? If you're like reading that for 12 hours a day, every day, that's gonna have an impact on you. It's gonna. And that's a lot of the time, that's what his chat is like. I mean, it's pretty insane how toxic it is and gross. So, yeah, it's definitely one of those things where like he's kind of a victim of his own circumstances. But at the same time, when it comes to streamers, like, you are judged by your community, whether you like it or not, whether you think it's fair or not. It's true. When people come into my stream and they see my chat, it's telling them what I allow, what I'm okay with. And if it's horribly homophobic or racist or something like that, or sexist, that's going to give a vibe of me, even though I'm not the one saying this stuff in the chat, you know? And I think that that's definitely a big thing with Asmon, is that, like, by him allowing it, it does not reflect kindly upon himself. Do I think sink spiders are worse than misogyny and racism? 100%, yeah. Keep spiders away from me in all capacity. Yeah. Yeah. I hate spiders. Yeah, spiders, that's my #1 concern in life. If I had to pick one thing to get rid of, am I picking spiders, misogyny, or racism? Sorry, women. And sorry, everyone of every race. Goodbye, spiders. Sorry. What a pile of horseshit. Shut up, woman. You think you know how to cut a shit better than me? Game's muted? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. All right, well. That was there for a while. Yeah. That was rip. Job application when? What, like applying to you? What do you mean? Deal with fair share of spiders recently? Oh, God. Shut up, woman. You think you can cut bamboo better than me? Yeah, so what you guys missed is I walked up to this dude and I was like, hey, man, that sword's not meant for you. And he was like, what are you talking about? So what? It's a sword. And my chick was like, a sword is an extension of the warrior. You gain experience through using and it becomes an extension of yourself or whatever. And then the guy goes, what a load of horse shit. And he just walks off. No, in general, if you want to, I guess you could come work for me. No, that's okay. I have a full-time job, man. I work about 50 hours a week as a biochemist. Thank you, though. Maybe somebody else in the chat would like to work for you. Now I have to kind of show up this dude because I just talked all that horse shit to him. Oh, just too quick. Hey, did you see that? You see that? Are you impressed? Yeah, how about that, huh? Load of horse shit?
No way. You cheated.
Drop the sword before you hurt yourself.
Fine. It's useless anyway.
Or is it? I didn't think he'd let me throw it at him. Wow, he really tanked that. It's impressive.
Only 50 hours a week, you got soft hands, boy. Boy, you telling me you actually see your family? What are you, toddler? A real man's out on the road, in the warehouse, in the factory, in the coal mines, working away, slaving, toiling for the boss, until you die. Hard work and no sleep, like a man.
Yeah, I work on average like 50 hours a week. I'm salary, so they milk you when you're salary, man. That's how it goes. Only reason they make you salary is if they'll save money by making you salary. And the only way they save money by making you salary over hourly is if they make you do a lot of OT. I'm gonna ship you some harmless spiders. No, that's okay, actually. I'm okay with the phobia, actually. I'm fine with it.
That damn noise!
A little bit of phobia is good for the soul.
Do you hear that?
Some birds are fighting on the roof.
This old head of mine can't think with all that racket. Can you quiet them down?
Hey. Shut up
Gone.
up here.
That is much better.
I got a hat. Is it cool? Oh, what the? Oh, I can hide the fact I'm a woman. W. Now they'll never know.
Thank you.
They'll just think a man with tits is beating their ass. This is how the samurais look in the... Well, I mean, they're wearing a... They cover their feet and their arms and stuff, but these are how the Saudi Arabian samurai look. Japanese hijab. Mulan treatment. Get back in the kitchen. Kind of based.
You shouldn't be out here on your own, old man.
Did you know that if you gaze upon Mount Yotei, you can stir the kami that live within it?
Appeal to their vanity, and they will grant you the mountain's blessing.
You know the stories. Ezo could use a blessing right about now. But with these worn eyes, I could never hope to satisfy the mountain with my praise.
Maybe I can help.
Tell me what you see.
The slopes wrinkle in age and in wisdom.
I can relate.
True. Me
A
too.
blanket of snow catches both the sun and moon like starlight.
A subtle beauty.
Life grows under the protection of the mountain's shadow, ever vigilant.
Such presence. You know the mountain well.
She's the one thing that never changes.
I'm sure she will be pleased with your description.
Yeah, I can
Wonder
relate
what
with
else I
him,
can see
Loki.
up
I
here.
really can. I mean, what? Imagine you're just really into this dude and then you find out he's not a little femboy. He's a woman. Like, ewy. Gross. Wait, you thought I was into you for your personality? No. For your boyish charm and your little wiener. Mulan gotta be my favorite. Goated. Let's go kill some people. Keep tucking that shit, boy.
Boy, you better put that pecker away.
He was thinking about man butt for months, only for it to be switched with the woman body. Yeah. I mean, even if you're straight, you gotta understand. You know? You gotta understand that you've been working your way up. To this for who knows how long. Just to get swindled. It'll be so funny if Kenzie finishes in third in this stream. We'll actually be goated. CJ. You think Mulan is ugly? Retarded buddy or something? You got a grilled cheese in your pocket right now? I mean, Mulan's a cartoon, so... It's hard to tell if Mulan is hot or not. She's a drawing. Oh, that's cool. Really looking forward to watching this game. It's a good game.
Come, Homura.
If he's a top, he's not really gay. Who's gonna tell him? I've never seen the live action Mulan. What's up, homies? I'm here to throw down. I'm gonna walk in the front door. Square up.
Show me what you've got.
I don't sneak. Ooh, you try. Come on. Come on, who's next? Come on. Onuryu's how.
She's going to get me!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you. You're dead. Oh! Oh! Jesus.
Two swords! Ha! Foolish! Careful!
Is it foolish? Is it foolish? Oh!
Prepare yourself!
Oh! Oh! Ooh. Oh, there goes your arm. I need to get perfect fucking dodge. Oh! Wow, you are a big boy. Pocket sand. I got him with the pocket sand. All right, let's go, fatty. Oh! 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 Wrong button. Oh, there we go. My turn. You missed. I didn't. My turn. Oh. Oh, he's fucking juking me. Uh-oh. Nice weapon. Would be a shame if I took it and threw it at your friend. Oh, right in his shield. Oh, never mind. Good night, sweet prince. Good night.
Looking for me. And the people who lived here paid the price.
Okay. A little tough. Big man threw us around a little bit. Kind of liked it. What? I'm sure it's just friendly banter. Combat's dope. Yeah, it's definitely... There's more going on than Tsushima, you know? Which I like. There we go. I need perfect dodge for those big boys. Apparently there was a guy in chat the other day, Oscar was telling me, that said something along the lines of like, this game is so unrealistic. If a woman actually tried to touch a sword back then, she would be like brutally raped.
Keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself.
I didn't see that message, but Oscar told me about it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with some people, bro? That is crazy. That is insane. That is a crazy fucking opinion to have, man.
Highest quality as should.
If I need a historical source. Oh, dude, that guy knows nothing about history.
Perfect match.
Like, you're gonna try and do something with this chick? Let's see it. Let's see. Because, this bitch, she's carving up dudes left and right. Like, good luck, man.
There's always a deal at Taro's.
Oh, shit. Nightbot deleted that message. Those kind of jokes are funny to me. Like, get back in the kitchen. You don't have rights who give you permission to leave your house. I think, like, they're funny if it's banter with people you know. Or, like, it's very clear that it's banter. But some dudes are, like, unironically. Back in that day, it was a different time to be alive. Rape was common, and women and men were way different back then. Well, you also have to remember, this is 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima. Like, this is not the same time period as the Mongolians going around when they were raping and pillaging everywhere. Right? This is 300 years later. So, like, by this point, that was not really a practice. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like the R word. Use the monkey emoji, the gorilla. That's what I always see. That's done. But yeah. This is like way in the future.
Need to find more medicine. Doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Like, it's not exactly like super modern or anything, don't get me wrong, but this is definitely in the this is in the era where, like, it was not the most insane thing for a female to be a warrior. Like, she was in the army.
Good to see you.
You know? Like, she was full on a soldier in the military. In this game. Like, they took her in for it, so.
Too many people with swords wandering around.
Free stress release crazy. Wow, that is a dark joke. Rape was common, but not in Japan. Historically, in Japan, karma was a big driving factor in society. That's why we have stories like the slave girl who was so good at working that she got the house. Yeah, I mean, rape was not as common as, like, people seem to think. The ironic thing about Japanese history is that, like, a lot of Japan's really awful shit was actually way, way past feudal times. Like the rape of Nanjing, I think it is. Genuinely one of the biggest like war atrocities in all of history perpetrated by Japan. That was not that long ago. Like World War II Japan was way scarier than feudal Japan, man. Way scarier. Japan was downright evil back then. Yeah, in feudal Japan, funny enough, like they were actually a lot better. They were very like honor bound, karma bound. You know, killing yourself for dishonoring was like a common practice back then. Like World War II Japan. I mean, that is. I don't want to say nuking the motherfuckers was the right play, but those guys were downright, they were evil. I agree. Like, if you want to have nightmares, look up the rape of Nanjing, for example. I think it's Nanjing. If you even like just look it up, you'll see. But they did insane things to women, to children, and to babies. It was bad. And there is documentation of all of it, including photo evidence. Like, if you want to go into it. I don't recommend it. It's very dark. It's very gross. It's very disturbing. But Japan was fucking really bad, bro. So, like, dropping bombs on them, it was literally, like, the only way. It was the only way, bro. These guys were not gonna stop. They were going downright wacky mode. Anime is Japanese propaganda to make people forget what they did. I mean, it's not even a matter of like people forgetting what they did. Most people just don't know history. One of my favorite quotes of all time is that there's nothing new under the sun except for the history that you don't know. And it really is true, man. Like, so much of the shit that happens nowadays, it's already happened. And it's already happened probably dozens, if not hundreds of times throughout history. It's just a matter of, like, most people just don't know their history. USA refused data on the worst Japanese human experimentation lab in World War II. They already had the data. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we were the good guys. I am not at all saying we were the good guys. There were not really any good guys in World War II. In most wars, crazy enough, there's actually not good guys. Samurai used to test out their blade by cutting down random people passing by them and shit. But it wasn't a common practice as people make it out to be. It was not as common for the Japanese to rape as it was like the Mongolians, for example. And this is 300 years after the Mongolian Empire and the raping and pillaging and stuff like that. So, like, it's even further beyond that point. But yeah. Romanticization of Japan? I think only from people that don't know the history. I think most of us that know anything about the history of Japan are like, yeah, they were really fucked up. Like, I don't know anybody that actually knows the history of Japan that's like, listen, bro. Hear me out. It's like, what? Like, yeah, it was bad, bro. It was bad. I'm still up? Yeah. I already went to sleep. What do you mean? I've only been up 6 hours.
Small ginkgo tree. This is the path up Mount Yotei. The one Mother and Father took.
Yeah, hear me out. That shit back in the day with Japanese is tight. Yeah, like nobody says that, bro. Yeah, war, bad. I know. I don't know if anybody needed to hear that, but war, bad. Yeah. Crazy. I saw videos of like the Ukrainian-Russian war from the Ukrainian side of things the Ukrainians were doing. That was disgusting and absolutely atrocious. And those were the good guys. Like, yeah, there's no good guys in war, bro. They do very bad things. I saw videos of Ukrainian soldiers being ordered to gun their own citizens down that were fleeing the city, trying to drive out so they weren't going to get drafted in the war. I saw videos of Ukrainian soldiers taking Russian soldiers hostage and playing with them by shooting them in the... letting them think that they were going to be free and then shooting them in the legs and the ankles with AKs and laughing as they writhe in pain. Ankles dangling by little threads of flesh. I mean, I saw all sorts of fucking videos from the Ukrainian POV that I was like, wait, these are the good guys? These are the good guys. What are the bad guys doing?
The trail has broken down over the years.
So, yeah, I'm not really a big subscriber to war. I know, very controversial take. Never trust an AK operator. Kind of based, actually. Kind of based. Yeah, most of it are just young, dumb, misled, you know, people. Being pointed in a certain direction and having their emotions manipulated for the profit of those significantly higher above them. Good riddance, Kenzie. It shouldn't. You better full screen me. You better put me on your living room TV. Is there slow-mo with archery? There is. Yeah, it's a skill you have to unlock, but it is there. Mic is muted. I'm not even gonna look, Oscar. You're not even worth me looking. I won't even give you that, because last time you said that was a dub. I'm not even gonna
The
look.
priests carved these, the spirits of the mountain, keeping a watchful eye over Ezel.
Man, this is fucking beautiful, bro. Shout out once again that guy that said this game looked terrible in like a PS3 game. Shout out to that guy. I hope, for the love of God, he gets some fucking glasses or LASIK or something. Because bro's eyes are not working. This game is very pretty. Humans are both good and evil. It's just a matter of what face you want to show to others. I like to believe that most people are inherently good. I like to believe most people would like to be the superhero, you know, instead of the supervillain. I know the internet can make that tough for some people to believe, and like maybe you've had some anecdotal experiences that are rough, but like in general, I like to believe the average person is good. They're broken heroes. Well, the key to a good villain is definitely that they need to think that they're right. For sure. My living room TV once, I said something that offended my Indian neighbors. That doesn't sound like me at all. I love my Indian viewers. Give me all your rupees. I love Indians, bro. Indians, whenever I have a weird, obscure tech problem, I look it up. There's a video of an Indian telling me how to fix it. W. When I was in college, it was like probably 65% Indians getting biochem degrees and other like STEM degrees. W. They always helped me whenever I was confused. They're the goats. I think they're just like naturally born to teach people. I don't know, man. I've also had a lot of Indian professors. Evil is a matter of perspective, said the dude literally named Loki. I don't know. I think there is definitely a common consensus for what counts as evil, right? Like murdering an innocent child. Just walking up to a little 8-year-old, you know, and icing the dude. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to find someone that wouldn't consider that evil. You know, there's definitely like some things objectively that it's like, yeah, that's probably pretty bad.
I wonder if Mother and Father stopped here to rest or enjoy the view.
There's some that are some gray areas for sure, but I think there's some pretty solid ones. All killing is evil, just depends how much a motherfucker doesn't care. I think all killing is bad, but like there are situations where one must kill. You know, to save an innocent life, I do believe is a valid justification of having to kill. Like if I ever had to draw my gun, right? It would be to save a life. And I feel like it would definitely still be a burden upon me for the rest of my life, and I hope that it never happens, but it would not be something that I would regret. Happened on stream, and an Indian viewer was the guy saying he'll never come to the US. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. That was funny. If you had to kill one 8-year-old child, but I saved 250 elderly people, is it worth? No. When does the ratio change? Never. I would not participate. I wouldn't participate. I feel so bad when I step on a snail. Genuinely apologize. Killing is bad under certain circumstances, makes it okay, but never alright. It's morally wrong, but really came down to killing. Then it's likely it couldn't be avoided. Yeah. You kill elderly, but you save kids with cancer. I'm not killing anyone. What's the Witcher quote? Evil is evil, small, middling. The size doesn't matter. If I have to choose, I'd rather not choose at all. What's the saying? I butchered it. I'm sorry, I butchered it. I'm just gonna fucking look it up. It's a great quote. Geralt quote on evil. This is like actually one of my favorite quotes. I'm not a pious hermit. I haven't done only good in my life. But if I'm to choose between one evil and another, then I prefer not to choose at all. That one's all right. Where's the one about middling? That one is good. But evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling makes no difference. The degree is arbitrary. The definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all. That's the one. Yeah, that's how I view it. I'd rather not choose. I'm gonna not choose. And if they have to, if I have to choose, then I'm gonna die. I've lived a good life. I'm content with dying. I'm not going to kill someone. If they're innocent. Now, if you change it and it's like, hey, you know, some dude's gonna kill you, or they're gonna kill your dad, or they're gonna kill a bunch of people or whatever, we've got a different conversation. But if it's down to kill an innocent person, I wouldn't do it. Didn't I beat homeless people in the game? Oh, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, whoa, I said innocent. The homeless aren't innocent. They're a stain upon my eyes every time I must view them. No. Does not saving someone when you can consider evil? Like, no, I'm not about to sacrifice myself for that person, even if it was a kid. It doesn't count as evil. I don't think it does. No. It's not your obligation to save others. Do I think that you should if you have the capacity to do so? Yes. But the bystander effect is very real. And even though it upsets me when I see people not do something, like recently with the Ukrainian girl getting stabbed on the train and seeing like 5 people visibly see what happens and do nothing about it and just let the guy walk off and everything. Did that upset me? Yes, it upset me. Would I have done something? Yes, I would have done something. But it is not their obligation. They have families as well. They have, you know, probably children to go back to, stuff like that. So while it does upset me and while I would have done things differently, I don't think those people are evil for not doing something. Like, I know people tried to cancel the chick that very clearly saw what happened, and like they contacted her job and stuff like that in order to get her fired, and I think that's just a bit ridiculous. Like, she's not required to do anything in that situation. Nobody is. I mean, yeah, you're required to report it to the law when it's fucking safe. Like, if she didn't do that and she just let it happen and, like, didn't tell anyone or something, then yeah, that's obviously really bad, but I'm assuming that's not what happened. Yeah, they didn't do first aid. They didn't do anything. They just let her bleed out on the floor there. One guy went to help, but she was already gone. She's probably already gone the moment he stabbed her like 3 or 4 times, but still. You don't like that they live in houses, apartments, and they all look bummy. I don't have to imagine, Adam. I live that every day. No. One of these days, the Zach hates homeless people and kills homeless people bit is gonna go too far, and like some dude on Twitter is gonna clip it, and like there's gonna be a whole outrage about thinking that I'm actually like being genuine. Hello, Moya. What are the throne of the emperor for 40k where like sacrifices are required for the greater good? Oh, I love the word the greater good. Whenever you hear the words the greater good, you know that there's just going to be something so wonderful.
No one's been here in a while. Another part of Azel lost to time.
How was Silent Hill F? Do I recommend getting it? I seem to have a bit of a dissenting opinion on Silent Hill F. Most people seem to like it and recommend it. I fucking hated the game. I fucking hated the game and rage quit it. And didn't like it at all. I think I even gave it like a 3 out of 10. But I seem to be the minority for that. I'm doing well, Moya. How about yourself? How come? There's only 5 enemy types the entire game. The bosses are just those 5 enemy types reused. The combat is trash. It is Dark Souls combat if you had limited durability on your weapons in Dark Souls. So you got like 10 swings and then you got tired and couldn't do anything after 2 dodges. The story is like women good, men bad, and I just didn't resonate with it or like it at all. It comes across as very preachy and very yeah, I just didn't like it. You have to beat the game like 4 fucking times in order to get to the true ending. Yeah, I just didn't fucking, I didn't like it, man, to be honest. I just didn't like it. Also, it runs like shit on PC, has a ton of glitches on PC. It's probably the worst port of the entire year on PC. I did a whole video about that and how, like, showed a bunch of the issues it has on PC. I think on console it's fine, though. But yeah. But yeah, I was, oh, God. Yeah, no, my beef with homeless people is purely a joke. I was homeless when I was 18. My beef with the homeless is purely a joke. It largely comes from my GTA 5 playthrough, where I murdered a bunch of homeless people and prostitutes with a hammer as Michael and took selfies with them and basically like role played that my Michael was a middle-aged serial killer and was constantly evading the police and stuff because he would beat prostitutes and homeless people with hammers. That's mostly where the joke comes from. It was a fun playthrough. I'm excited to do probably something equally as bad, if not worse, in GTA 6. Oh, please. I look away for 1 second. I really think you're cute, dude. Thank you. That's nice of you. Reasonable review, short and sweet. Yeah, I haven't been doing reviews on the channel anymore, just because I don't really think there's a point. Like people don't really watch them, and they just come into streams anyway to ask my opinion on games. So if they're gonna come into stream anyway, no, like not calling you out, Adam, or anything. I'm just saying like this is what a lot of people do. If they're just gonna come into streams anyway and ask my opinion on it, like, I may as well just fucking tell them, you know? Like, if you want an actual, like, review of the game, now, after I beat a game at the end of the stream, I talk about, like, pretty in length my opinions, but, like, there's just not really a point in me doing the reviews if nobody's gonna watch the reviews. You know? That's what I do. I don't really watch reviews. Yeah. Yeah, so like it was just more effort than it was worth because like each of those reviews, I do it in one take. Like I try and do one take and do like very minimal editing and stuff like that.
Everyone.
And I'll be honest, most of the time it's like a 20-minute recording and it usually takes me like 8 attempts to do it. So I was spending hours and hours to get that like one take on a review. Because I like, just for me, personally, I don't like a bunch of cuts and editing and stuff in reviews because I feel like it makes it less genuine. So like for my reviews, since it's supposed to be like an honest review, I like to just do it in one take, no script, tell you how it is, right? And a lot of times I'd fuck up. So then I have to redo the whole thing, and it's 20 minutes down the drain, and like, even though it's not a lot of effort, as in like I'm not editing a bunch or anything like that, it was just like a big time commitment. I mean, one time I showed you guys like my recycle bin because somebody asked to see because I recorded a video of my top 10 games of all time, and somebody asked to see it, so I had to like go in my recycle bin, and I showed my recycle bin. And it was literally like 100 deleted videos that were never uploaded. Like, I record videos all the time, and then I just decide to not upload them. So, yeah. I record a lot of fucking videos, and then I'm just like, I don't like it. Like, I don't like how I said that or whatever. And then sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do it. So that happens a lot for me. I'm going to play my mom's song Up on the Mountain where my mom was. I think this will be nice. This is nice. It wouldn't be much of a blooper video. It would be like most of the time, it's me doing the video, doing pretty good until I hit like 13 minutes, and then I'm just like, fuck, shit, fuck, damn it. I guess I could just like edit that little teeny part. Where I fuck up and get mad, but I've done some where like I'm trying to record a video on my break, so I have 15 minutes, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this video done in 15 minutes. And then I fuck up like at 12 minutes. I'm just like, fuck, god damn it, shit. Now I gotta fucking wait till my next break, my lunch break. I get fucking mad. It's hard, man. It's hard to do, especially because I don't like to say too much. I kind of stopped being as hard on myself for like the ums, because it's very hard to get rid of ums and like fillers and stuff like that. But it's hard to do like 20 minutes. No big fuck ups. Continuous yapping. Hit all the things you want to hit for all the pros and all the cons for a game. I wouldn't feel stupid. It's very difficult to not say Yeah, I don't watch full reviews usually before I play a game. Usually what I do is I'll go to like ACG's review and then I'll just skip to the end just to see. Death Stranding 2 vibes, by the way. But I'll like skip to the end and just see if he says anything about like really bad performance or something along those lines. Like that's what I care the most about. Like if Digital Foundry does a video on a game, I'll usually watch it because I'd like to know how the game is gonna run and how it performs and if there's any weird issues and shit. But I do like to have like a general idea if it's very packed. If it's a like a time like right now where there's a million games I need to play, a million games I have. If I look and reviews seem to be like quite negative for a game, to me that's kind of an indicator of like, okay, I'll probably still play this game, but I'll get back to it. Like that's what I did with Lost Soul Aside. Is Lost Soul Aside came out and like it was kind of middling reviews. People didn't really like it. I was like, okay, I'll come back to it when I like have more time. Same with Chronos. Chronos was the same way. It's like, I still want to play these games, and I'm still planning on playing these games before the end of the year. That's a nice sword. I like that.
Starlight Abyss.
That's nice. Can we chat sometime when you get a chance? Maybe. No Instagram, and sorry for saying this. No, you live stream, but this is my only shot. No. No, I don't talk to viewers in a private setting. I think that it's inappropriate and encourages parasocial relationships. So I like to keep it very clear. I am dancing monkey on the screen for you to watch for your enjoyment. I am not your friend. We are not buddies. And keep it that way. I do have a Discord, and I do chat with people on the Discord, and I do occasionally play games with people on the Discord and stuff like that, and do private stream. I need to stop calling it that. That sounds inappropriate. I do screen shares of games on the Discord for stuff that I don't stream on the channel. Games that I don't stream on the channel. God, I suck at making this sound normal. So yeah, that's a thing, but sorry for that. Didn't mean to. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. No reason to apologize or anything like that. I just keep things 100. I don't like to make my viewers think that I'm friends with them or anything like that. I know a lot of streamers do. It's way better for streamers financially to make viewers think that there's more than meets the eye going on there. But I always use the anecdote, I'm essentially Leonardo DiCaprio, okay? Or other Hollywood celebrity, insert here. You watch their stuff, you like their stuff, but they're not your friend. You understand that they're not your friend. They're just person on screen that you watch for entertainment, you know? I may read your messages, and you may feel like there's some type of connection there as a result. I assure you, there's not. There's not. If there is, then you know, because I probably do DM you on Discord and stuff like that, but that's really only my mods, you know? That's like the mods. They obviously know they're different. We chat off stream and stuff like that. But yeah. She's coming for it, dude. Hi, Francesco. Francesco? Sorry if I butchered that. How's it comparing to Tsushima? It's very good. I'll be honest, I've done like none of the fucking main story. So I can't really comment about that. Because this is what happens when I play open world games. I just fucking yap and do side stuff. But game good. If you like Tsushima, you'll probably like this game. Is that a fox? I haven't seen a fox all game. Wow. Look at a fox. Hello. That one's kind of bugging out a little bit. That's okay. Hi. Little babies. Don't take the bait, Maddie. Oh, shit. Fuck. I forgot it could do that. Yeah, she's trolling. I do not have ADHD, but I do have open world ADHD. For sure. What? Pet the fox. W game. That's where it pisses all over you, because foxes just piss all over everything. They just piss uncontrollably.
The kitsune is still out there. Teshio Ridge. Go, Homura!
I know he is. I know you want me to do main quest. It's why I don't like open world games, man. I just get so sidetracked, and then I end up ruining, like, the narrative, because I'm like, oh my god, this is so serious. I'm finally about to confront the man that killed my father, and he just murdered my horse, and it's so sad. And then I'm like, oh, but is that a fucking fox shrine? You know? I'm like, damn it, now I've just ruined the fucking, the vibe. It happens every time, I swear. Why is this tree marked? Can I shoot this? Stuff. Birchwood. Look at me. I'm doing things. Dutch Mika ratted out the game, but first, legendary catfish. True. True. I don't know if you can train a fox to not piss. I just got a fox as a pet instead of a basset hound. Stop to think about the exotic animal vet costs. Got a basset hound. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think the game is good. I think it's definitely like more Ghost of Tsushima. If you didn't like Ghost of Tsushima, you're not gonna play this game and be like, holy shit, this is my game, you know? That's not gonna happen, bro. Is this not the way? Get off your fucking horses. Fight me. Is my wolf gonna show up? He's showing up. My little puppy. Speaking of doggies and taming them. Oh, he didn't faint. I thought he was gonna faint. He didn't faint. My boomer reaction speed was still fast enough. Onryu. See you later, Stinkies. Thanks for the money. Which one's my horse? This one, I think. This one's mine. Yep. They act like a dog-cat hybrid. Hey, so does Momo. Momo acts like a dog-cat hybrid. I don't even have to pay exotic bills or anything. Just normal expensive bills. For his stupid little face and his breathing problems. What's up, guys? Are we good guys or bad guys?
Familiar.
Unarape! Over here!
Hello. You got a forehead on you,
Are you here to
Laurel.
play Kueshinok with us?
I'm a bit old to play with children.
Aikuru says grown-ups should always find time to play. So come. The game is this way, Unarape.
I've been here before.
Father?
Yes, Atsu?
This is one of the main mechanics in this game that's not in Tsushima, is that you can travel between when you were a child and when you're an adult, and like relive your memories and find secrets and stuff like that based on stuff that's in your memories. It's not exactly a new mechanic in games, but it's new for the, you know, compared to Tsushima. It's interesting. I think the main problem with it is that her voice acting is not good as child Atsu. She does a great job as adult Atsu, but child Atsu is not it. And I'm sure you're about to hear what I mean.
One of the kids said we could play with them.
You think you are up for the challenge?
I'm a quick learner.
And I'm quicker. Can we, Father?
It's not.
Children aren't children for long.
All right. But just until Aikaru and I finish our business.
We won't be long.
I'm first.
Nice try. You're always first.
Fine. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Thank you, Morlon. It's very nice of you. What
They
is
said we
that
can play.
hair?
Let's see what you can do.
How
Oh
do
my
you play?
god.
It's easy. Some rings are hung from trees, some rings are tossed. Shoot through 3 rings, you win. Shoot all 6, and maybe I'll be impressed.
Easy enough.
Amazing voice acting.
Big talk, Menokopo.
Yeah.
Everyone, get ready!
I mean, child voice acting is usually pretty bad, to be fair, but... Wait, is he gonna throw it? Oh! I didn't know I could... What?
Told you not to embarrass yourself.
You're lucky I'm busy.
That's hard. What? Oh. Oh,
You're
that was
not
it.
breathing. Father said you should.
No,
Hit on
no.
land. Oh, I'm so fucked. I didn't know I could only hold it a certain amount. Listen, I'm not a controller gamer. Hurry!
That's
Oh, I got-
all the rings!
Oh, I got a double.
Not bad.
Collateral.
I'll do better.
It's harder than it looks.
Aikuru says that's all right, as long as it's fun.
It's actually very difficult.
What are you doing? Children, step back!
Aikuru. I asked her to come.
Aikoru. It's you.
Have we met?
Children aren't children for long. You said that to my father a long time ago.
I do
Jingles,
unfortunately
little
end up
girl.
losing people. It's
You're
true.
fucking-
Even without the mogging.
I barely recognized you.
That's all right.
It's a bit of a curse.
I haven't been that girl for a long time.
Maybe you can revisit her. Come. Play with us. Time to see how much you've improved.
Not much.
Pass the arrows.
I win
Take
these.
your time.
I've had alligator jerky. It was good. He's gonna roll it. So it's gonna go in line with this one, yeah? So I just wait. Okay. That didn't work at all. Oh. Okay, that's great. How the fuck do you want me to hit that? Oh shit, I can only hit those once. Okay, yeah, that's valid. Shit.
The children seem entertained.
How do you want me to hit the
They want you
flying
to have
one?
this, a trinket, so you'll play with them again.
Thank you, but
I
I don't
won't.
know about playing again. This is a game for children.
To some, maybe, but not to me. Do you know why I teach these children Kueshino?
Torture?
Every day the world grows more unkind to them. To my people. Playing helps them remember where they came from. To find connection.
I remembered something today. A part of me I thought I'd lost.
Sometimes we must give ourselves a moment to breathe and remember who we are.
I'll try and remember that. Thank you for the game, Aikoru.
Unahe, my friend!
Oh, I got a new color? It looks like shit. Wait, it looks like garbage. What is that? That's nice. I like that. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Increases concentration. Yeah, that would have been a nice skill to have, huh? Yeah, I've only had Gator Jerky, but Gator Jerky was good. I liked it. It was a little tougher than other jerkies, but honestly, I've never had a bad jerky. Like, the most iffy jerky I ever had was ostrich jerky. It was a little iffy, but it was still good. Ooh, we're gonna get to see woman ass. Not as great as man ass, but you know, we take what we can get out here. Still would rather see Jin's ass. I'm pretty sure that's a bath. Smoke meth, please. Are you a retard or? Yeah? Okay. I don't know why I asked. It's pretty obvious, but I thought I would do you the decency of maybe like explaining you're just simply normally learning impaired or something. Valid. Time for woman ass. Nice. That is a very realistic woman ass, you know? That is not a Hollywood bubble butt. Not an anime giant jiggly ass. That is just like a normal woman ass. That might be the most realistic woman ass I've seen in a game, honestly. Just there. Like, it exists. My dick didn't move even a millimeter upon seeing it. You know?
Oh, every muscle's on fire. I feel like one big bruise. Just need to rest here for a few hours. Maybe a week. Oh, I wish.
This is 10 out of 10. She has like a mom ass. You know? Like, look at that. It's like, it's just... Eh. It's an ass. When the lanterns are alight, nature is at home. Do not cower at its fierceness. Bathe in its majesty. You love it, unfortunately. And I know this is something you're not going to relate to on any type of level, even spiritual ice streams. But unfortunately, I've been laid far too much to care about a mid-video game ass. I know. Bit of a foreign concept for you. I understand. After all, you are trolling at like 3 a.m. on a weekend. So clearly, zero pussy. But, trust me when I say, when you get some pussy, you'll understand. Pixels, they just won't do it for you anymore.
Clan Matsumai checkpoint.
Oh,
What are the samurai doing out here?
Ishikari plant.
Over here,
I'm
boy.
33, have 4 kids, and still get excited about animated booty. All right. That's something.
Fox. Is something wrong?
Roll needs some Vagisil. Yeah, imagine spending your limited free time on this planet trolling a stream of someone you don't know at 3 a.m. on a weekend. What a fucking loser. That's crazy. That is a crazy use of your free time. Zach and Kenzie walked up to you in a bar. You're going home with Zach. Oh, obviously, because Kenzie's getting kicked out because she looks like a fucking 4th grader. I've never understood why people refuse to say what they actually mean, and if they do, it never turns out well. Must be why I like it up here. Just me and the foxes. They get food, I get peace, and good company. $1 p.m. here, but your point is still valid. Sorry, I'm
Can't
speaking
open this
freedom.
alone.
My bad. So you are what I think you are.
I'm trapped!
I unfortunately was not blessed with the ability to read minds. So I don't know if I am what you think I am. Hey, what's up, man? You good?
I've been trapped down here for hours. If you stand on the ledge, I can climb out.
You're gonna stand on me. Or you want me to pull you up?
I hear you. Aren't you a helpful fox? I'll pull you out.
Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. Alright, sure, woman.
Thank you. I was starting to think that was my grave.
Thank this fox. She led me to you.
She's been showing me around to all sorts of little treasures. I give her food as a thank you. But I lost my way in
Take
the
care,
dark and
Gingy.
slipped.
Have fun with your,
She didn't give up on you.
the parent 4
Remarkable
children.
animal. She was trying to show me a cave. Come on.
Hard up from Pixels.
The cave's just up here. I tried to get inside, but someone blocked the entrance.
That won't stop us.
It's really a mystery dick you have. A real, cock out of the
Help me
tails.
pull this down.
I never know what this fox will lead me to. How do they know where things are hidden?
Sharp nose.
They're programmed too.
Let's see what this fox led us to.
I have one question. A while ago, you made a live about a cool RPG game with bad graphics. How is it named? I don't know, man. Just go to the live stream and it'll tell you in the description.
Ah, a shrine of some sort. I'm not a religious man. Why don't you receive its blessing?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Watch your step next time.
Be well, traveler.
I've not had beaver before. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about my streams. If you ever want to know the name of a game, you can just go in the description. I make sure it is always there. It will always tell you. And all of my streams are available as VODs for you to watch later.
Thank you for the help. I'll just rest you with my new friend.
Death Stranding is an RPG, yeah. Got a whole skill tree, and like you level up your reps and or your reputation with traders and unlock new stock. Yeah, it's an RPG. Am I gay? No, I'm not gay. I'm half gay. Completely different. Also though, why does it matter? I guess it kind of makes sense for you to ask because you wanted to fuck me. So I guess. Feel like the game needs more enemy density? I mean, the density is high in the combat areas. It's about the same as Tsushima. Thought you had to be able to customize your character and choose classes. No, I mean Witcher 3 is an RPG. You always play as Geralt. All the Witcher games, honestly. Oh, there's a lot of RPGs where you don't have to... Technically speaking, RPG just means role-playing game. So as long as you're playing a role in any capacity, it's a role-playing game. But obviously people think more of like things that have skills and stats that go up and yada yada. Is this an RPG? I would say it's like a light RPG, yeah, I suppose so. Not high enough, I need Shadow of Mordor density. I mean, it wouldn't really be accurate to the story, right? Like the story of the game wouldn't make that make sense. It would make more sense in Tsushima. And it makes sense in like Lord of the Rings type of lore and world, but GTA is technically an RPG, yeah. It is like very broad when you apply it to games. I love strong female antagonists with an attitude. I haven't seen a female antagonist at all in this game. Do not wake the bear, especially with the music. He hates that. Well, now I must. Oh, protagonist? God. No, as an educational channel? I don't mean to.
That's you. It's rude to wake up a hard-working man with that awful sound.
Surprised you can sleep with so
Okay.
many corpses about.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've coin if you can give me information on the Yotei 6.
A woman asking about Saito's dogs. You wouldn't happen to have a bounty on your head, would you?
That's crazy.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Right. Keep your coin. I hold no love for anyone who calls themselves the lord of anything. It's probably best if you and I never met.
Fair enough.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see myself out. I have a pesky duel to avoid at the Great Lake. You are welcome to my nap spot. This statue does wonders for your peace of mind so long as strangers don't wake you up.
It's my favorite music. I really like synthwave. Kavinsky's my favorite artist. But I listen to a whole lot of different types of music. Oh! Oh, my leg. My leg. How the hell do I get up there? I'm drinking fucking sake. Throw sake jars to distract nearby enemies. Oh, I'm fucking drunk. Hell yeah. Claire Obscure, was it? I did play Claire Obscure, yeah. Quite a while ago, but yeah. Fall then and down a mountain, climb it? No, this is a separate mountain. This is the mountain he was on. Sake's alright. I was hoping that when I had it in Japan, it was like gonna hit different, but you know. Is Forza an RPG? Do you like level up your cars or something? That's kind of nice. Dual katana heavy attacks automatically parry? Oh, this makes it just do more damage, say less. Momo's heavy breathing. I think I need to let him out. I haven't been streaming that long, 3 hours. I guess it's probably too warm in here for him. He's just a baby. Ooh. Got some sake. They have attributes you can upgrade. Interesting. I know nothing about Forza, so. Yeah, RPG is like a very generic term that has honestly lost a lot of its meaning, and that's why now we have a lot of subgenres for RPG. So we have ARPG, which is like action role-playing game, which is primarily for games like Diablo, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, like isometric, loot-based games. But also, which I fucking hate, is that like they also call Souls-like games action RPGs, which I hate that they do that, because like ARPG has always meant like the Diablo style games. So like now they try and call Souls-likes ARPGs, which is frustrating. We have JRPGs, which is obviously Japanese role-playing games, is typically the style of like you have a team and you have skills and stuff that you level up, and it's typically turn-based combat. And then we have CRPGs, which are computer role-playing games, I think. Some people call them classic role-playing games. And that's like your Baldur's Gate style of game where it's also turn-based, but more of like the classical style of game back in the day. Life RPG, yeah, I've seen like Sim RPG as well, people call it. Oh, homies, leave that guy alone.
Who the heck?
My doggy's here. The homie. Gotcha. My doggy's ripping that man's throat out. Love you, doggy.
On your mercy!
I don't do mercy. Sorry, bud.
My mushrooms! The mushrooms are intact. Mushrooms are fragile. People try to harvest them, but they only grow when left alone.
I haven't played Octopath Traveler.
They're not easy to find on the mainland. And when you do, they don't taste the same.
You fought in the south.
Like you, I
I
suspect.
like games with a
won't
lot
go
of
back.
dialogue. They're just not good for
Just
streaming.
a forager. I know.
Are you hungry?
Like technically Mass
That's
Effect
what
is a
people
game with
do
a
to
lot
say
of
thank you.
dialogue, right?
Isn't
It's the
that right?
majority of the fucking games.
They
Yapping.
share a meal.
I'll start a fire.
You're from Ezor?
Yes. But I've been gone a long time.
How long?
Long enough to miss the food.
Oh, I'm burning it. This is why I pay my father to cook for me.
Thank you for the mushrooms.
A fire heals all wounds. A meal strengthens the spirit.
Who taught you that?
My stomach.
Stay safe out there.
Better being third. Womp womp. We're actually gonna do a quest.
To me.
This was a quest I accidentally picked up. Off stream. To summarize it, there's a bridge. They're trying to build a bridge with the Matsumai clan. And, somebody keeps lighting this bitch on fire every night. So we're gonna camp out. And we're gonna see who's lighting it on fire. I accidentally accepted a couple quests off stream, but I didn't do any of them. I was just, yapping, and some dude's like, yo, do this thing. The reliquary cage. Shit. We'll be out. Oh, I can get out here. True, if you're not first, you are last, yeah. This is the bridge.
Makes you almost want to believe in them, doesn't he? The Matsumai.
You think he's lying about trying to help?
I think he believes he is helping, but he is still a samurai. It never occurred to him to ask the people living here if we even wanted a bridge.
We'll set up camp here.
I can take the first watch.
Atsu.
Sanjuro. I'll wake you up if I see anything.
This is not a great hiding spot. And we're gonna have a fucking fire? They're definitely gonna see us.
Sanjuro? Where the hell is he?
Burn the bridge! Keep a lookout for
A
Clan
dude built a
Matsumae.
bridge for you. Oh,
They don't look like Saito's men. He must have hired Ronin to burn the bridge.
defeat the Ronin. Hey, what's up?
Someone there?
Need a hand?
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stabbed him right in the fucking throat.
Keep away from me!
Good night.
Kill us all!
I sure will try.
You're the one on the poster.
Ow. That's right. I didn't get the automatic parry. Ow. Ooh, this guy's kind of good. Damn. Okay.
Get ready!
Oh no, where'd your weapon go? Little stinky. Oh my god. He's throwing hands. I haven't seen that before. You don't get to go for your weapon. Little silly boy.
Spare me!
Move and you die.
What a little stinky.
Nice of you to join us, Sanjuro.
No one was supposed to get hurt. I'm sorry.
You hired the Ronin to burn the bridge.
The whole village pitched in. This bridge is just another way for the Shogun to civilize Ezo, bringing in southerners who will treat us no better than dirt. Walk away. The Matsumae don't care for your kind anyway.
What the fuck does that mean? Because I'm a woman? My kind? What the vagina have in kind?
Even so, that samurai is trying to make a difference. And he didn't lie to my face. Talk to him. Tell him what your people actually need.
He would never listen.
We'll see.
It only, like, she only scares people because...
Go ahead. Execute me for my crimes, O Grand Lord of the South.
You can only, you have to understand, you can only activate Onryu mode once you've not been hit at all and killed 5 motherfuckers. Alright, so that's why it works. When she just goes like, what's up, bitch? And they're like, ah, shit. Because, like, imagine you're ganging up on this woman and you're like, woman, please. Easy. And you've got all these burly dudes, and without getting so much as a scratch on her, she just beats the shit out of 5 of you. All right? And then she looks at you and she just goes, yeah, you're probably like, oh, fuck. Then you realize you're not fucking with anyone. You're fucking with the fabled Onryu, right? It's basically the same thing as, like, Ghost mode in Ghost of Tsushima, where, like, once the people that are messing with you realize, oh, this is the ghost. This is the ghost, the dude that has single-handedly been destroying the entire Mongolian invading army. They go, oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. That's basically what's happening. Is, like, she already has a bit of a reputation right now as the Onryu, as, like, wiping out entire platoons of dudes. And she's already killed one of the Yotei 6 with the snake. So they're like, oh shit.
Enough blood has been shed tonight. Go, and remember this kindness when you speak with others.
This won't change anything.
You have a lot to prove to these people.
I know.
Well, I gotta be honest, kind of mid side quest. That was a very mid side quest. I would say that's like a 4 out of 10 side quest. 3 out of 10 side quests. That was like very meh. Not too impressed with that. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There's this thing called a dueling tree, and there was just a dude here that's like, hey, you want to fight to the death? And I was like, wait, no, I want to do that on stream. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's duel this guy to the death. He's drippy too. What's up, man? Fight to the death. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I don't want to do that.
All I want is a worthy opponent to show Takezo my worth. But I've only met the hungry Ronin and scrawny travelers you see buried here.
That didn't stop you from killing them.
Practice is practice. But you, I sense you will be a real challenge. You better not bore me.
You're probably gonna fuck me up, honestly. Wow, we waited for it to become daytime. The Western vibes are immaculate in this game, I'm not gonna lie. They really cooked with the vibes. Even more than Tsushima. Oh, he can kick.
How disappointing.
All right. Time to lock in. Oh! Fuck.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Oh! I'm dead. Damn, he was quick with that. He was very quick. Damn. He's tough.
You have rare talent.
Oh, he doubled.
That's it.
Is it tough?
Don't hold back.
I couldn't do it in time. Oh, wait, I'm alive. Oh, damn.
How disappointing.
Okay. All right. My God. Dude, this guy's insane. He's insane. This guy's cracked.
You have rare talent.
Oh, that kick is so strong. I can't parry it.
That's it. Don't hold back.
Oh.
Yes. Someone with true skill.
Uh-oh. He's got another weapon. Ooh, hit the perfect dodge. Where'd your arm go? Where'd your arm go, Stinky?
Pathetic.
An inspiring victory.
Not another step.
Relax. I'm not
Damn,
armed.
that guy was tough.
My name is Ugetsu. And you are?
Atsu, are you following me?
I'm following the beginnings of a story. That man you just killed was a disciple of Takezo the Unrivaled.
The Unrivaled? Who gave him that title?
I'm so glad you asked.
All the people that tried to rival him, clearly.
Takezo the Unrivaled was the greatest duelist under heaven. His 2 swords claimed so many victories. It was said that Hachiman, the god of battle, blessed his left and right hand.
Imagine having black samurai. Retarded. This is not Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Before every duel, Takezo wrote the name of his opponent on a strip of
This is
paper
Ghost of Yotei.
and hung it from a tree.
Wrong game, bro.
One Takezo's tree was so heavy with names that there was no room for another. He disappeared.
He was harder than this.
Some say he left for Ezo, searching for a worthy opponent. Only when Takezo the Unrivaled loses his title will he pass on the secret of his unstoppable twin sword strike. These disciples live for one reason alone: to prove themselves worthy of learning Takezo's unstoppable strike.
Do you think it's real?
Keep killing his disciples, and we'll find out. Search for Takezo's trees. Challenge his disciples. Prove yourself stronger.
Sounds like I'm doing all the work.
If you die, try to go out dramatically.
Yeah.
Makes for a better story.
Yeah, it is crazy that, like, these days, all of this skill would mean literally nothing. Because, yeah, you could just shoot the motherfucker. It is wild to think. I mean, you know, even when we had guns, though, you still had cowboys, or you had gunslingers that were, like, really good, really fast, really accurate. It's kind of always been that way, I feel like. Like, throughout all of history, it's always been... I'm gonna give him a little bow. He was a good sport. He was a good sport about it, dying and all. He beat my ass a few times. But yeah, I think it's kind of always been that way. Like, even back then, right? Even if you were a god tier swordsman, I mean, one dude with a bow and arrow when you're not expecting it or something, you know? You get nated. What the? Oh yeah, this was another side quest I picked up. I'll be honest, I don't remember what this one was. It was just like an old dude being like, "Hey man, I'm old and I can't do this thing. So can you do this thing?"
I assume they weren't impressed.
They slung the Ashkur over to that spire below us.
There is a climbing path of sorts. I could get to it.
Oh, well, yes. But that is a very long way to fall.
It would be a pity to never taste the best ashukuru this side of Ezo.
Oh, that's
you
right.
cannot be serious. There's no need. What's done is done.
He's like a trader and he has some alcohol or something that she wants to try.
Don't look down.
That's my secret, Cap. I never look down.
That's
Funny that you say
the bottle is unique.
silk songs taking up your time. I can imagine, bro. That shit's hard as fuck.
Hello.
A sword.
Wait. That sash. Why do you have Lord Saito's name on your sash?
That's not something you have to worry about. What are you doing here?
Remembering my husband. One of many samurai cut down by Lord Saito for refusing to join him.
It takes courage to stand up to a prick like Saito.
Thank you. My husband was the bravest man I ever met. There are more pillars like this across Ezo. One for every samurai who resisted him.
They'll all have their vengeance one day.
I hope so. I want you to take my husband's sword kit. If you are what I think you are, he'd want you to have it.
I won't let him down.
Hi,
take good care
girl.
of this.
What's up?
See that you do.
Not much.
I hope Saito never erects one of these pillars for you.
Just chilling, playing games, slaying all of my foes brutally. Not much, dude. How are you? This is kind of a nasty one. Unyielding Tempest. Kind of a gross little... gross one. Slay King. Slay. Silk Song's pissing me off so often, though. I keep leaving it and then end up playing something different. Yeah, it do be like that. I'm not gonna lie. It is one of those games where I was oftentimes being like, why am I playing this? Why? Multiple times I was like, I'm not having fun. I need to just stop playing. I'm not having fun.
As fearless as the great Okikurumi,
That haircut
this one.
is just fucking... That should be criminal. Honestly, that should be criminal. That poor child.
Miyashikuru is yours, friend.
This bottle isn't Ainu made.
A trade from the Ripunkuru people that live in the icy plains across the sea. Their artistry with lacquer is unmatched. Now go on. That ashkuru won't drink itself.
Worth the climb.
That's what I like to hear. My village is past the Great Lake, if you run empty.
Good to know. Stay out of trouble.
Apun no paean.
Hey, kid. You need to get rid of that yee ass haircut, bro. That's not it. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh, I've got so many different looking ones now. Look at this. Oh, that one is neat. I think this one's the coolest. Hamburger. True, Pablo. Could not have said it better myself. So true. So real. Yep.
We're closed. Go away.
The side quests are kind of ass in the game so far.
Do you like making coins, stranger?
I can be persuaded.
Then let's walk.
Where are we going?
Somewhere quiet. Fewer ears listening. Grab a rod. We're just two peasants fishing for our next meal.
Is there fishing in this game?
Who are we hiding from?
Thugs who will slice our throats for no reason at all.
Bro, she just keeps
A
casting.
lot of those in Ezo these days.
Bro, have a little patience. You only need to cast
It's full of
once.
Saito's men. I own that sake house back there. A little drink, a little gambling. Saito's thugs came in, got drunk, and decided it was their sake house.
So take it back.
Bro, what is this
I let
fishing?
others take risky bets. I'm just one man, outnumbered.
And the woman
Ghost of
evens the
Yotei.
odds?
A woman who carries a blade like that? I like our chances.
I have no love for Saito, but this blade doesn't work for free.
You get my money back, and a share of it is yours.
All right. Deal.
We should give them enough time to get drunk and stupid.
I don't need that. I can fight them normally. I'm doing well. How about yourself, Park?
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
So
I can
ready.
smell the sake on them from here.
I would have rather just fought them without the
Nice
sake,
and
personally.
easy.
But
Just a husband and wife out for a stroll.
For that, I'll charge you double.
What's that, dear? You would like to do a little gambling? I think we're in luck.
Is there actually
This fine
gambling?
establishment looks inviting.
W.
You take the one on the left.
This is strong sake.
We...
Oh!
A good start. Let's head inside.
Get shanked, Stinky. Oh my god, we're doing them dirty.
And to earn your mom. The rest of them are in here.
Square up. Literally Instagram treatment.
Let's go.
Zach's out here getting the gooners good. What can I say? I'm a good looking dude. Got beautiful, well kept hair. You know? Unreal! Oh! Oh, he tried to block me for a second there.
Fine kill.
Hi, thanks.
Uh-oh, big boy alert. Pocket sand! Oh, his buddy's going through that.
After you pay me. Where's the money?
Upstairs.
I'll admit, you do be nice looking. Solid jawline, smart. Like, bro, gotta go around. What can I say? Smart, funny, confident, successful, and I take good care of myself. It's really that easy. Even if you're a retard like me. Are we good? Can I have my money? Is that it? Did he give me my money? Where's my money, Brian? A lot of sake in here. The lack of a shield in any situation. I mean, they have those guys with like the wooden plank shields, but yeah, they're not really that intimidating. Socially dope. Love them Downey brothers of mine. Keeping it real. It's true, I do keep it real. Always honest. To a fault, some may say. Check upstairs for money. Ah, okay.
They moved the stash. Help me look around.
They cleaned you out.
Apart from the very sexual ones was the guy telling me that if I went into his gas station topless and shoeless, he'd give me a free tank of gas. Nice.
You sure the money's here?
I don't get anything beautiful and artistic like that.
That was close.
Oh
I think I
shit!
found our money.
They got a fucking gunner.
Gunman by that campfire.
He's a pretty good shot, too. It's all
He's
yours.
Such a gentleman.
Someone has to stay back and cover you.
Just watch where you aim.
Oh, he's got a gun too.
Lord Psycho is looking for you. The bounty is very tempting.
Yeah. See, that guy's got a semblance of a shield. Oh. Wait for him to shoot the next shot. Fucked up.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. I fucked up.
Have mercy on me.
Oh, my doggy's here.
Go away. This money belongs to Lord Saito.
Didn't ask. Don't care. Goodbye. Feels it shoot 5.
It's over. You can put the rifle down.
I don't think so.
So that's my payment? A bullet in the face?
I know how this works. You only help so you could kill me and take them on.
That's not how I work.
It's how things always work in Ezo.
Not always. Only since the Yotei 6 took over. The money is yours. Minus my pay.
Sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I hope you'll stick around. Ezo needs more people like you.
I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Then stop by and try your luck at Zeni Hachiki. And give me a chance to win back some of your pay.
Thanks.
Is there gambling in
I
this
might just
game?
do that.
I'm so in if there's gambling.
Ah, stranger. Here to take me up on my offer?
Hell yeah. Let's gamble.
I'm glad to see there's a gambler in all of us.
As long as it doesn't involve a rifle in my face.
That, water under the bridge. We're friends now.
Are we?
We faced certain deaths together, and I paid you, didn't I?
Give Kenzie a huge. I assume that's supposed to
And
be a
now
hug.
I'm giving you a chance to double that. Play a game of Zeni Hachiki with me.
$990? I win this.
I don't know much about the game. I'll probably just lose.
Never know till you try.
Zeni Hachiki. I think I remember how to play.
Zeni Hachiki is a game of patience and strategy.
So you teach me?
Help me set up the table. Pick a coin, and we'll start with the basics.
Oh no, it's color coded. I'm cooked.
This one feels lucky.
That's what they all say. Now pick the other coin, and aim it back at this one.
I have my eye on it.
Perfect.
Coins will always flick ahead of you. Make sure you aim where you want the coin to go.
Now flick that coin as hard as you can.
Oh, fuck. Tell me I don't have to use the control. Okay.
Well done. If you hit a coin, you get to keep playing.
And if I miss, my opponent gets a turn.
That's right.
Okay, sure.
You must
Sounds
know what
easy enough.
happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table.
Father always.
It's
does
like
that. So he
the
loses
fucking
his
white
turn?
people sport
And
where they
I take
fucking,
his coin. The cost of brute
you know,
strength.
on the
Now hit that
ice.
coin. Gently.
Curling? Is that what it's called? The only sport white people are good at? Other than like mass shootings. Oh,
My
wow.
daughter has a gentle side. Who knew?
I'm full of surprises.
In Zeni Hajiki, you can only hit one coin at a time.
Right. Hit more than one coin, and I lose my turn.
You're taking to this well.
Huge snack basket, but a huge, you know, like Japanese snack basket. That'd be good.
I'm ready for a real game.
You will be. After one final lesson. Pick a coin and choose wisely. Consider your first shot.
Oh.
Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit.
Oh, shit. Watch this. I'm gonna bounce it off this, and it's gonna hit that. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna fling it.
Try starting with a different coin.
I'm ready for a real game.
Ah, I see, I
You will
see.
be.
Since I can start with
After
any
one
of them.
final lesson.
I see, I see. That makes sense.
Good. Now what?
I almost
take
hit
my
it,
next
though.
shot with the coin I just hit.
So
Oh.
close.
Oops.
I'm ready for a real game.
God damn it.
You will be. After one... Good. Now what?
I take my next... I did it!
Okay.
Sometimes it pays to listen to your mother.
I'm gonna beat this guy's fucking ass. This is actually a fun mini game. I swear, 99% of the time, there's like mini games in games, they're ass. This one's actually kind of fun. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, yeah. I'm fucking cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm just taking this guy for all he's worth. No mercy. It's actually that easy. Oh my god. Dude. What an
Beginner's
idiot.
luck, hmm?
Letting me go
You
first.
sure you've never played before?
Hmm? No, I'm good at swinging a katana. Flicking little chips around, not so much.
It's actually that easy.
Years ago, I know a woman. She came in here meek, quiet. Everyone looked past her until she took all our money.
Smart woman.
She said she had 2 little mouths to feed. Needed the coin.
Oh?
This guy does not look that old.
What was her name?
Hard to remember when I'm losing like this. Play again?
I'm ready if you are.
Square up, pussy. I'm known to win these. I can't let him have the power of starting. Easy dub. Easy dub. I wonder how this will play on mouse and key. Fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. Dreidel, dreidel. Dreidel, dreidel. Oh no. Oh, I'm about to get dreidled. Yo, 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 wait, wait, wait. We can talk about... Oh, I'm getting dreidled. Oh, I'm getting fucking dreidled. You miss, you miss, you miss. Oh, I'm cooked. Dreidel, 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 dreidel. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm back, baby. I'm fucking back. Oh. I'm fucking winning this bitch. I'm fucking winning this bitch. Oh, here we go. Time to dunk it, baby. Watch this. This is gonna be like when you watch golf and they putt it and it's... Here we go. I'm about to sink it or whatever they call it in golf. Mm-hmm. He can't hit this last one. He can't hit this last one. He's not good enough. There's no way he's good enough. Wait. But I'm not good enough either. I think I throw on purpose. I think I throw on purpose so that way then he has to go and then he can get it closer for me. You know what I'm saying? Because if I go for it and I hit it... Look at this guy. He fucking sucks. I think I do the same thing. I think I throw again. I'm throwing. He'll get it closer for me. This guy sucks at the game. He sucks, and I hate him. Okay, surely, if I hit it this way, he's gonna go. This is why this game would never work IRL. Because you're gonna have just an asshole like me. Haha, take 2, hole in 1. Okay, I didn't know I was about to fucking
change your mind.
Turbo fist.
I'm ready if you are.
The coin across the fucking board. God damn. All right, don't worry. I win this. I actually win this. I'm actually known to win these. I think it's better if I go this way. Yeah. Man, it's so hard to get the right force. Put me in VR, bro. I'll fucking own at this in VR. Put me IRL. God damn. Fuck. He's gonna win. He's gonna fucking win. I threw my lead. I've been granted another shot. I will not throw. Oh! Great heavens. Great heavens above. Okay, this is actually kind of a hard hit, unironically. Unironically, kind of a tough one. Ooh, I'm gonna be edging this thing. That's right, bitch. Suck. My. Okay, I just need to just fucking barely touch this thing. Barely. The smallest.
No! Stop it, please! Please! Ah, that was a really good hit! No, somebody stop this man! He's having his way with me! Somebody stop him!
change your mind?
I'm ready if you are.
I'll spend all my fucking money. I'll spend all my fucking money. All of it. Every penny I own. You fucking piece of shit. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Fuck! 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 It's the strength, okay? Trust me, it's hard to get the strength down. Like how hard you have to pull the trigger is just it's ass, okay? Trust. Oh, barely touched it. I barely breathed on it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is a toughie. This is a toughie. Ooshka! Nothing but net. Just one. I gotta hit just one. What's the safest one to hit here? Probably this one, right? I have to hit it, but not hard enough for it to go off the table, or I'll basically lose. Come on. Ooshka! So easy. First try. That's right. That's right, bitch.
You're no beginner.
But I am richer. Tell me more about this woman you mentioned.
Fuck
She
you.
played us for fools, like you're doing now. Made out like a bandit.
Whatever it takes to survive.
It was for her twin children, her little wolves. She talked about them all the time. I always wondered what happened to her. One day she
Almost
just
hot.
stopped coming in.
Maybe she had a run-in with the Yotei 6.
Ah, just rumors. I hope her children
I
did
am a
well.
little sucker for
You're
gambling in
lucky
games.
to have a mother
I
like
am.
that.
Yes,
Play me again, pussy.
I'm sure they were.
Anyway, you've robbed me long enough.
Let me play again.
Here, take this charm. Again.
I need to get my money
Save it,
back. I'm
money.
still down a grand.
And maybe never come back.
Back, hmm? It won't be so easy this time.
Only 100? Oh, this guy's fucking broke. He's a little gross brokey. Ewy, ewy, stinky brokey. How the fuck am I supposed to be making money off brokies like this, bro? How am I supposed to make back a grand? Oh, I just edged it. I edged it. The gap between that is about the size of my wiener. Microscopic. Oh, thanks for the coin, you fucking idiot, you loser. Kill yourself. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. That's right. Give me my money.
Good game.
Shut up. I'm anteing again. Wait, it's only for 200? I thought it was gonna go up. Oh. Oh, you hear that guy? He just fucking shitted. Oh yeah. I'm straight edging. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a tough one. Oh no. It's all right. He can't win this. He can't win this. Oh my. You suck. Bro's actually terrible. Watch this. I just realized there's a foot cam. I can see my foot. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Sorry. Something came up. Oh yeah. I'm about to actually go crazy here. Oh, perfect lineup for the next shot. GG, no re, get fucked, nerd.
All these people with swords.
I'm too strong. Uh-oh. Is this about to be the comeback of the century he's about to pull on my ass? Oh, uh-oh. I think we have a code dreidel. Okay, never mind. He's a retard. He sucks. It's that easy. Alright, we're done. We're done. I'm never gonna make it back my money at this rate. Get me out of here. So gassy, she said after that guy just shit his pants. That's crazy. Oh, so gassy. Such a little gassy boy. Oh. Go grab a bounty. Black powder eBay. Let's go. Black powder Ipe. I think he might be here. Call me crazy. I think he may actually be here. Oh my god, those guys just fucking exploded.
There'll be nothing left once Ipe's done with you.
Good nice. Uh-oh. It's exploding.
Damn you, Ipe! Fight with the real weapon, coward!
Uh-oh, you're about to get blown up.
A new arrival. I see you.
Hello.
Matsumae lapdog.
No.
No matter. I have enough powder for all.
Are you sure about that?
I'll get you eventually.
We'll try.
Come and get me.
I will. Where'd your weapon go?
I owe the stake my life. You will die for what you did.
Unlikely. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Keep that weapon away from her!
I didn't know regular fucking peons could hit me with that. Oh. Oh, I got my sword down, bitch. Oh. Oh. Doggy. Wow. Bro! Bro! This guy is so fucking OP. He's just a side character for the main dude, and he's beating my dick. Like, he's harder than the fucking boss. What? Where's my dad? Alright, lock in. Okay. Fuck you. You dropped this bitch. Ow! If you're not gonna get in the fight like a man, then stay out of it. Fucking weenie. What? Hit on land. Fuck. I can't move. I can't move. I'm up against a fucking invisible wall. It's fun. God damn, dude. Those first attacks are so fucking fast. It's insane. You literally have like fucking 5 milliseconds to react. Whoa! What the shit? What caused that?
Snake, yes. Let's see what you have.
Okay. I guess that doesn't stagger. Where's the dash? Is there no iframes in the dash? Okay, I guess there's just no iframes in the dash. Got it. My bad. I thought it was like, you know, every other video game that exists. And there was iframes. Okay. What's the point of a dash with no fucking iframes? Genuine question here. Huh? Okay. Bro, he's spinning to win, and the worst part is that he's winning. It's working so well for him, and I hate that it's working so well. Fucking die, you asshole. Bald bitch. God. What is this thing? How does this thing shoot? It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So something you can do is, I guess, drink sake and then throw the bottle at him. The bitch with a katana runs in and kills Jim. Bro, his henchmen were stronger than him. I mean, he was fucking annoying. That spin. The whole reason I took the perfect dodge skill, because I thought it would give me iframes. Unless it's just like the most narrow timing known to man. There was not a single iframe in that fucking dodge.
Find me, boy.
I'm gonna have to camp out after I turn this in. Mushrooms. Nom, nom, nom. See, I don't even want to fast travel because it's just so cinematic, you know? Riding places in this game, just so beautiful. It's like playing Spider-Man, you know? It's like it's kind of nicer to just web swing to the place. Yes? Can I help you?
You are well armed.
It's always a dangerous place.
That it is, especially for a woman. Rumor has it Lord Saito is filling his ranks with female recruits.
Huh.
Well, Clan Matsumai won't take them.
What did you say?
Relax, samurai. I'm hunting the Yotei 6.
You? Alone?
What can you tell me about the Oni?
He commands a small army in Ishikari Plain called the Oni Raiders. They are undisciplined, but ruthless. Last I heard, they were hunting for a bomb maker in Otaru Hills.
A bomb maker. Maybe I should find them first.
This wanderer is of no concern to us. She'll be dead by tomorrow anyway. Move out!
As things get worse, more people will...
Yeah, it's just kind of a vibe to ride somewhere.
Nothing like the smell of coin to lift one's spirits, hmm?
Just keep those bounties coming.
A woman after my own heart. How would you feel about taking on a special kind of bounty?
As long as it pays well.
It does. You can even help yourself to the bounty's armor. Consider it a bonus.
What's he wanted for?
The cold-hearted slaughter of men, women, even children, if the tales are true. He's known as Soma, the Condemned. They say he was given a cursed flute by an Oni in order to become an unparalleled musician. But to keep the flute, he must kill. And kill he has.
Won't be the first time I shut up a bad musician. I'll take the job.
Figured you would. Happy hunting.
Am I hyped for the Wolverine game? I wouldn't say I'm hyped for it.
Some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to
I have no
chart.
doubt that
I
it'll
have
be good.
no maps for you.
But, for me, I'm not the biggest Wolverine fan. Like, I played the X-Men Wolverine Origins Wolverine game, like, way back when. And it was fun. It was, like, very bloody and fun little hack and slash. I imagine that's basically what this one is going to be as well. But I don't think it's going to, like, blow me away or be game of the year or anything like that. You know, and it's not really in my most anticipated games of next year. Like, I'm far more interested in, like, Resident Evil 9 and Onimusha. But, yeah.
Can't say no, can I? Now, where was I?
I'm sure it'll be good. It'll probably just be like one of those games where I'm like, oh yeah, that was fun. Momo is straight up and dying. He's just dying right now. He is struggling. Where the fuck does this go? I must be blind. I'm not. Oh. Thank God it showed me where it was. W video game. It gives you a little bit of a time, and then it's like, okay, retard, it's right here. Thank you. I need that. I need that, actually. I appreciate that. I know some people don't. Some people really hate it when the game is like, hey, you fucking retard. But I kind of dig it. I don't know. It's never really bothered me. I mean, it's got to be down here, right? Somewhere? I just don't see where. It's got water on the bottom. So it would have to be here. Literally right there. I'm looking right at it. Not a huge Wolverine fan either, but I'm a for sure Marvel fan. Yeah, I'm not really a Marvel fan either these days. I was back during like the Avengers saga, but ever since Infinity War, I've kind of just like had enough. Marvel has been doing good on their games. I'm hoping it's compelling gameplay like Spider-Man games with like yearly replayability. I don't think you care too much for replayability, right? Yeah, I don't. I don't care about replayability at all when it comes to a game. Because I don't really replay games. And when I try to, I usually am just like bored. But, yeah, I like Spider-Man. Miles Morales was pretty meh for me. Like, I thought it was kind of mid. And then Spider-Man 2 was a little bit better than Miles Morales, but it still wasn't as good as Spider-Man 2018. I was just like, yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like that's my opinion on a lot of these games. It's like, they're good. They're not bad. But like, I'm never gonna touch them again.
Right.
It's definitely like a one and done for me, enjoyable enough, and then I'm like, all right. On to the next thing. Okay. Oh, I need to slide down that. Neum, and then Neum. Okay. Interesting. I have a favorite game I hands down can't talk smack on and would defend on sight. Mass Effect 2, probably. Mass Effect 2, like, the only things you could really complain about with Mass Effect 2 is that the gameplay is not as good as, like, 3 and Andromeda. But, I mean, it's kind of, that's like just a product of its time type of thing, so I don't really think it's too compelling of an argument. Like, Mass Effect 2 is a perfect game. Like, just straight up, it's a perfect game. Could the combat be better? Sure, but that doesn't mean it's not a perfect game. It's just perfect, you know? I mean, that's cool. I could jump from my horsey onto a dude. Yeah, I at least have never heard a compelling argument for any problem with Mass Effect 2. The only problems I've ever heard people say about Mass Effect 2 is that there's a lot of talking. Which, like, is just, it just outs yourself as, like, a fucking Zoomer, zero attention span gamer that needs, like, Subway Surfer gameplay in order to,
Hello there.
you know,
Join me for a drink, stranger.
stay entertained.
I was just about to take a break over tea. Would you like to join me?
Strange place to be drinking tea.
It's Iroh.
And a strange
Bald
place to be a
Iroh.
woman with a sword. That armor of yours has seen better days.
You work with armor?
Work with? I am a master of my craft, I will have you know. Every clan on the mainland wanted Ginji at their forge. At least before the war. So, since we are both strange people in a strange place, why not let me take a look at that armor of yours? All right. How badly have you been treating that armor of yours?
It's 6:35 a.m. for me. I mean, I may as well buy this. A lot of flowers. Oh. Damn, I could be so drippy. When life has not been kind, we survive.
That doesn't smell half bad.
You'd be the first to say that.
I never cared much for food. Just tea and the occasional sweet. I do miss those sometimes.
He's Iroh! This guy's straight up fucking Iroh! From Avatar.
Looks like you know what you're doing, Ginji.
And what should I call you? Pale stranger seems so impersonal.
Hatsu.
Keep a lookout on your travels, Atsu. I tend to move around. Helps me avoid Saito's thugs. They're coming after anyone with a hammer to join their army.
Why stay in Ezo then?
The wars of the mainland took many friends. On all sides. I decided to walk away from death. Now I drink tea.
Favorite game is between Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Skull the Hero Killer, never heard of, Pokemon Platinum or Soul Silver, and Undertale. Hollow Knight and Bloodborne. My number one game is definitely Mass Effect 2. Then it depends if it goes, if we're talking, like, it kind of depends. If we're talking about, like, what I think is, like, actually the best game, I would say it's probably, like, BioShock 1. But if we're talking, like, game that I have the most fond memories for and, like, really think back and enjoy and was very, like, important during my formative years, it's probably Counter-Strike. Hey, Vader. Wait, can I have a mask? Oh, cool. I can wear his mask. Oh, W. If I do this, then I can change this. Oh, hell yeah. I'm drippy. I'm playing Ghost of Yotei there.
I need to find the Oni. He's in Ishikari Plain.
This is a new game? Yeah, it just came out yesterday. I think. Or maybe. No, not yesterday. Came out on the 2nd, I think.
That's right.
That was the other samurai game, Ghost of something. This is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. This is the sequel.
Traveler!
What's up?
Know anything about the Yotei 6?
What would you like to know?
Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's trying to rebuild the castle in the Ishikari Plain. No good can come from that. It was burned for a reason.
What happened?
You haven't heard the story of the undying samurai? Ugetsu tells it best. I last saw him camped in the fields north of Nakagoya Spring.
Yep, it's a PlayStation exclusive. The studio that makes it, Sucker Punch, is owned by Sony. It'll come to PC probably in like a year or so. We're up, Stinkies. Who becomes Xbox? Probably won't.
I'll enjoy this.
Sony doesn't really seem to be too keen on giving any of their single player stuff over.
She's a monster!
Perhaps. Oh. Oh, this guy's still alive. Don't worry, silly. I'll end your suffering. And it's cheeked up. Yeah, I made a whole video about the increase in the price of the subscription. It sucks, bro. Microsoft has basically shown that, like, they just don't give a fuck about Xbox gamers, bro. It sucks, but it's true. Like, they have continually shown this year that they just don't fucking care about people that buy Xboxes. They've raised the price of Xboxes twice this year. Now it's $800 for a Series X. It's just absurd. And yeah, now it's $30 a month for Game Pass Ultimate, which is just also insane. Like, they just really do not care at all. And And it's a bummer, man. How's it compared to Tsushima? It's very good. It's more Tsushima, if you wanted more Tsushima. It's my favorite game I've played this year, Split Fiction. For sure.
Sounds like someone's playing a flute.
2 days.
What's up, homies? Holy ho.
Ormai is ours. I have seen your face on a poster. I am here to collect your head.
Nice try. Your turn. Let me show you how to draw a bow, Stinky. I thought by now you'd have a new favorite game of the year, Zach. Is Split Fiction really that good? I think so. Nothing's topped it for me so far. I've played every single game that everyone is talking about for Game of the Year. I've played all of them other than Donkey Kong. That's the only one I haven't played. And I've beaten all of them other than Silk Song. And yeah, for me, Split Fiction is still the best game I've played this year. Nothing else has given me the amount of fun that I had in Split Fiction. And for me, the thing I value the most is happiness and fun. That's the whole reason I started gaming as a child. It's what I still love about gaming now. I do think gaming, you know, has a unique capability of like telling very moving stories and stuff like that. But when I think of like prime game experiences, right? Every single time I think about having fun with friends. That's like, I'm an extrovert, so it's probably different for introverts. Like maybe they gravitate more towards like stories and stuff. But as an extrovert, all of my best memories in my life are experiences with my friends. And Split Fiction is just the ultimate game to play with a friend or a significant other. It is just the best co-op experience of the year for sure. It's just so much fun. My face hurt for like 6 hours after playing the game because I was laughing and smiling so hard after our first time playing the game. Like it's just peak video game fun.
The music is coming from behind that door.
Knock knock.
Won't budge. Don't see any other way in.
What if I start playing music? Wrong button. How do I start playing music again? Not that. Ah, there we go.
That song. Maybe I can play it on my shamisen.
Haha, I knew it.
Guess he liked what he heard.
Ah, shit. We're about to throw down, son. I gotta walk like I'm in an like an E3 trailer. Gotta give that cinematic gameplay. Yeah, Split Fiction's goated. I don't think anything's gonna beat it for me. I mean, honestly, there's been a lot of games I've really enjoyed since Split Fiction. But nothing has came close. Just so peak. Ooh, gold. What's a new one?
Can't be far now.
Death Stranding 2 would have been game of the year. Nah, I only gave that like an 8 out of 10. There was too much combat. Like, I'm sure that's something that a lot of like other people will really like about Death Stranding 2 is there's a lot more combat, and the combat is a lot better in the game. But I don't play Death Stranding for combat. I play Death Stranding for walking. So more combat for me is less of what I liked. I wanted more walking, less combat. Like, if I want to play a third-person action game, no person on the entirety of planet Earth goes, I want to play a third-person shooter. What should I play? Ah, yeah. Death Stranding. Nobody does that. There's never been a human being that's done that. Because, like, those of us that like Death Stranding, we like it because of the story, and we like it because of the, you know, the views and the vibes and traversing.
You must be the shamisen player. You play well.
So do you. That was a lovely song.
It is. But the price of learning it was terrible.
I've heard. How many have you killed to keep that cursed flute?
At first, I thought it would be worth a life or two. But as the years passed, the number of lives grew and grew. All I wanted was to bring joy to others with my music.
Instead, you brought pain and suffering.
That's true. But the music is so lovely. And now, it calls for another sacrifice.
Ah, shit. Yeah, but you do get good weapons, Matthew. And good other stuff from delivering packages. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Your death won't keep the music satisfied for long.
Damn. Oh. Oh my god. This guy's kind of him.
You fight as well as you play.
Oh, motherfucker. He baited me.
I can't stop killing for the music.
I parried. Oh. God damn. This guy's strong. Yeah, you get all sorts of cool stuff from delivering packages, though. That's the point of delivering the packages. You get cool ways of traverse. Jesus Christ. Cool ways of traversal. You get cool weapons. Some wacky shit, don't get me wrong. God damn. Guy's a toughie, man.
I can't stop killing for the music. I'll play you a beautiful song when you die.
Ow. Gotcha.
Wait.
That was close.
I know I don't deserve it, but will you grant me one last request?
Why would I do that?
I'd like to spend my last breath bringing beautiful music into the world, so that at least one good thing comes from what I've done.
You didn't grant mercy to any of your victims. Why should I grant you mercy now?
Because I believe you're a better person than me, and I'd like for you to play with me.
All right. One last song. How did the opening go?
Just follow my lead. It starts with this. Good. And then...
Thank God it's not like Last of Us 2 where I gotta actually memorize all this shit. Press the different buttons.
That's it. And finally, we have...
Good. Now we'll do it together.
They could have put a little more effort into the fucking hand on the neck of the guitar. The shamisen. Sorry. They could have put a little more effort. It's kind of a big part of the game. This is a cool scene, though. And now he's dead. Give me his armor.
That was beautiful. Soma?
Bounty Master Armor. Bet you that looks really drippy when you level it, though. Damn, I even buried the guy? I don't know if I'd do all that. Left the flute there, too. Yeah, for me, probably, like, my Game of the Year list goes Split Fiction at the top. Then Expedition 33. Then KCD 2. It's like probably like my top 3. Those games are just really, really good. KCD 2 and Expedition 33, like depending on the day, I would swap those two. It kind of just like depends. Like, both of those are just really, really good. But for me, Split Fiction is still #1. But I've played a lot of games this year, man. I have, and a lot of them have been really good. And in another year, like, they probably would have been Game of the Year contenders, but because this year is just so jam-packed, they aren't. Right? Like, think about how many great games we've had. We've had Monster Hunter Wilds. We've had Doom the Dark Ages. We've had Dying Like the Beast. We've had Borderlands 4. We've had Elden Ring Night Rain. We've had so many games that are, like, really, really good. Like, definitely, like, 8 or 8.5 out of 10 for me. They're just, like, you know? And that's not including games I don't really like that other people really like Silk Song, Mafia the Old Country, Silent Hill F, you know? Like, these games I haven't really enjoyed that a lot of other people have really, really liked. We got Oblivion Remaster as well. Like, there's so many, like, really, really good games. But yeah, Split Fiction for me just, as the kids say, it hits different. Just fun. Yeah, and I haven't even played Donkey Kong yet either.
No more.
A lot of people talk about Donkey Kong.
as beautiful as they say?
It was. It just came at too high a cost.
Like, honestly, people won't like this, but for me, I think Borderlands 4 is probably like my 4th favorite game of the year. Maybe 5th, but like, I really like Borderlands 4. I'm a massive Borderlands fan, so like Borderlands 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And we haven't had a good Borderlands basically since Borderlands 2. So it's been like 4 Borderlands games that have been ass. So it's just very nice to have like a really good Borderlands game again. So I'm definitely like quite a bit biased in that regard, but I just love Borderlands. It's so nice to like have a good one finally. After so much just trash.
Drawing maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here.
Can't get into it. I got it, but I couldn't play it long. It was hard, and I would rather play it with people. Really? It was hard? What difficulty were you playing on?
There. I'll have to charter the next region soon.
I haven't heard anybody say it was hard before. Is that a white dye merchant, it said? A white dye house. Oh. Don't remember, but I'm not amazing at FPS games, so I'm just trash likely. But I can play Silk Song like a boss, but can't aim like a bitch. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's an easy mode. There's easy, normal, and hard on your first playthrough. But I agree. Like I said, I'm an extrovert, so like, I don't really care as much usually for single player stuff. So for me, like, I played Borderlands with 2 friends all the way through, and then that's why I like really liked it. I still think Borderlands is like fine solo, but it's definitely like a game meant to play with friends. Like most looter shooters, you know? Like, Destiny isn't made to play by yourself, or Warframe, or any of these games. Like, they're made to play with friends. It's just the entire genre. So for me, I love Borderlands. It's my jam.
Matsumae scout. Looks like we could use a hand.
Lord Saito will pay me well for you. Dead?
I definitely blocked, but I... Oh!
Where's that Matsumae?
I guess there's worse ways to die, huh?
Yeah, I think my
Some
cousin
guy
is
that
kind of
dies
like that as
fighting.
well.
Guys with honor.
We talked about how he can't really get into Borderlands unless he's playing it with somebody.
Never tells you how pretty it is up here.
Yeah, Borderlands 4, like, it probably won't get any recognition at the Game Awards. And rightfully so. Randy Pitchford is a fucking retard that said so much controversial stuff that's just downright stupid. And, like, the game is plagued with a ton of bugs and it's plagued with performance issues. But, like, once all of that is fixed, it is the first good Borderlands game we've had probably since 2. Borderlands 3 was pretty trash. The pre-sequel was pretty trash. Tiny Tina's is awful. The second Tales from the Borderlands is awful. So, like, it's really the first Borderlands in a long time that we've had that's, like, actually very good. And I think, like, for me, it is... It's done open world in a, like a very, like a approachable way. Like, I was very worried about Borderlands going open world, but it's done it in a way that does not feel like thrown in and tacky and shitty. It's done in a pretty, like, natural feeling way that's, like, not obtrusive to the flow of the gameplay. All of the side quests that I've done, I haven't done all of them, but I've done a lot of them. Every single one has been really good in Borderlands 4. Like, actually better quality than even 2, I would say.
You're mine!
No, I don't play Pokemon. It's never really interested me. I played Power World. That's like the closest I've gotten. I played Pokemon when I was a kid. But it doesn't really interest me now. Sky's trans for sure. Listen, bro, here's not the place to be writing your fanfic, okay? I know. It makes you uncomfortable that you're probably a heavily conservative, straight guy, and there's a man that your cock is getting hard for, and you're getting a little bit confused by what's going on, right? But listen, that doesn't mean that I'm trans. That I'm a chick now trying to be a dude or something. It just means you're finding a man attractive. It happens, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Maybe just deal with that in your own time.
You walk with death.
What makes you say that?
The bloodstains on your clothing.
He's
The
hard
ones
for
you
me.
tried to wash
I know.
away. But to embrace death, we must claim her true
These
colors,
guys go,
like our
they
dyers
get
have
hard
done
for you and they're like,
generations.
oh, this
Bring
person
me the
must
right
be
material,
trans. This
and
has
I
to be a
will make you
woman.
a vision in white, of purity in death.
Like, I hate to tell you. Nah. This looks easier than the original. No, I would say this game's actually quite a bit harder than the original. The new mechanic with disarming attacks is very difficult. And, your chick takes a lot more damage than Jin did. Because she's like a frail chick, so she gets like picked up and tossed around and stuff. She takes a lot more damage. I'm not playing on the one-hit kill mode. I'm playing on the one under that, hard. But yeah, there's a new mechanic where enemies have, I think it's yellow, they said, like a glowing yellow tint. So there's like, I think it's the blue, which is parry only. There's red, which you have to dodge. And now there's yellow, which is a disarming attack. If you get hit with those, you drop your weapon. And then you cannot parry. You have to just dodge, and then you have to go get your weapon again. And in order to counter that, you have to, before it hits you, you have to hold triangle and sheath your weapon and do like a drawing attack at the right time. It's very difficult. It gets me killed a lot because you have to be super fast with it. So I actually think this is harder. And like not by a small degree either. I think it's quite a bit harder. Like if you were to play this on lethal, that would be rough, man. I am not good enough to do that, that's for damn sure. Lady in the snow. That's nice.
Of course.
What the?
I was hoping you'd go for that.
Ooh. Kind of a neat mask.
Tread carefully.
How many of the dudes have you killed so far? Only the one. I haven't fought any of them. That's why I don't play open world games. I get distracted. Perfect parries gain health. That's kind of nice. I got that open world ADHD. I need to, I'm putting on the hat. I'm so cool. Conservatives are never beating the allegations, bro. They are so obsessed with trans people, they just cannot keep it out of their mouth to the point where It is not a good look, Ben. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I've seen those trans videos. They have millions of views. Some of y'all motherfuckers lying. Okay? Why the long face? Doesn't that mean like sad face? I'm not sad. Yeah, but those videos have way too many views, man. Saw him earlier. He was going to a place, saw a fox, cut bamboo, pet the fox, went to a random place. Not sure if the place he was originally going to either. Probably not. It's the danger of open world games, man. Especially ones where there's like fun shit to do. Trans videos, oh lala. Yeah. Did you know that the #1 trending tag on like Pornhub and pornographic sites and stuff, the #1 growing like trending tag, I should say, is trans. So much so, actually, that now there are normal biological women on OnlyFans who are lying, saying that they're trans women because the demand for trans pornography is so high that just by saying that you're trans, even if you're not, you gain like a significant increase in subscriptions. So all I'm saying is, a lot of these fucking people are lying. They like a chick with a dick. You know? They like it. I mean, we're talking millions of views on some of these videos, man.
Still here.
And they cannot stop talking about trans people. It's crazy.
I heard the Munich, the bone crusher, was captured.
Who would be brave enough to stand up to him?
Maybe the Onryo.
Yeah, that's crazy. Who would do that? Dudes with the pocket pussy attachment. It's true. It's literally just like most of these videos, because I research, of course, because I'm a scientist. It's what we do, of course. No other reason. Most of these videos are just like a dude with a boob job. I mean, that's all it is. Like, he's still got his dick. It's just a dude with a boob job. It's like going to Thailand and picking up a ladyboy, you know? Like, I need a glass of milk? No. I don't think I do. I got pretty strong bones. Pretty high calcium intake. Calcium levels are healthy. They're good. But yeah, it's not even like they've got the artificial, you know, vagina, the Super Sucker 9000 or anything.
Welcome, traveler.
That's what they all say. It's true, man. I get my lab work done every single month, minimum. I'm healthy on calcium. Don't you worry. I'm a calcium enjoyer. I got my own ice cream machine. I make ice cream regularly. I be having cereal, chugging milk with the cereal. I love some milk. Sometimes I'll have a cup of milk, and you know what I'll do? I'll add a little heavy whipping cream to it, just to like a little stir that up. Whole milk, of course. Boom. Boom. Now I've got super milk. Yeah. That's right. That's how white I am. Super Sucker 9000. It's true, dude. I mean, if you were going to have like an artificial vagina put in, wouldn't you want like a crazy one? Wouldn't you want like a Super Sucker 9000? That thing that just fucking grips like the retard holding the class pet, you know? Like, you would want a grippy one. At least I would, I think. I would want, like, if I'm getting a man-made vagina, you better make me the world's greatest vagina. I want all the bells and whistles. I want a fucking remote control that I can just, like... And it'll be like Demon Slayer. You know Demon Slayer? Where they're like... They're striking and they're like... Water-breathing first form. Swinging... koi or something. That's what I would do. I'd be like... Coochie breathing. Second form. Grippy gorilla. Like, that thing would be crazy. I would have so many techniques, man. All natural woman born with the dick attachments? Damn. Hit the lottery. She probably didn't even realize it, dude. How many of those people would fucking kill for that? Yeah, I'm telling you. I would want the best vagina ever. Same like vice versa. Like, if you're a chick and you're getting an artificial dick, you're telling me you don't want a hog? You don't want an absolute baton that can beat people to death? Are you kidding me? Yeah, you want a fucking monster dick. Like, hello? You don't want, like, a dick like mine, bro. You don't want this little bing bong, right? Like, yeah, that's right. I'm finally a man now. Bing bong, bing bong. Hell no, dude. You wanna be able to fucking Eren Yeager pull out the Titan form, you know? Yeah. Come on. What are we talking about here? But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, most of the trans porn is just straight up a dude with some artificial tits. Not even like well done artificial tits either. Like, it's very obvious it's just tits. Or it's just a dude with makeup. That's it. Just a dude with makeup. That's that one dude. What's his name? Flynn? Whoever. The guy who like got irony poisoning because he dressed up like a chick, right, for like a very long time. And then he's like, wait a sec. I kind of dig this now. That guy? His entire OnlyFans is just like him in makeup with his little wiener out. That's it. You know? But guess what, bro? Millions of views on that shit. All I'm saying is, it's a big red flag when you see something that is a man. Like, you click on a stream, maybe, you know, I'll give benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're scrolling, you see me, you see long hair, and maybe you think I'm a chick. And you click on the stream. The moment you hear my voice, you know I'm a dude, right? Like, I know it's funny, we meme, ha ha ha. But like, you know I'm a dude right away. I've never once been misgendered a single time in my life. I'm approaching 30. I've had many, many social interactions. Thousands and thousands of people I've talked to. I've never once been misgendered. So like, this is just a thing online that people are, you know, they troll with, obviously. But like, if your instant thought is this person has to be a woman, kind of a red flag. This person must be trans, kind of a red flag. Probably means you're a little attracted to me. You're trying to cope. And listen, I get it. Because with a jawline like this, how could you not want it? Just saying, you know? I get it, man. I get it. You're a little bit confused. You don't know what's going on. What's going on in my pants right now? This is a man, but things are happening. I get it, man. Trust me. I understand. The first time I saw Chris Evans get out of that fucking Captain America super serum, whatever the hell, I was the same way. I was like, what's happening? What the hell? This has never happened before. But listen. Now we know. Right? You being a bi awakening would be very funny. Oh, it's happened before. I've had people tell me that before. I've had people that were straight be like, dude, like I kind of feel something a little bit when I talk to you. I've had it happen twice. I've had a dude on Twitter say, I just put my thing as gay as like a joke, but you're actually like really attractive. I had a dude say that to me on Tinder. Could have just been a pickup line. Could have been like, you know, praying out, because you know some of the gay guys, they like to go for straight guys, you know. But yeah, it's like I'm straight. I put it on gay just to see, you know. Which, just to see. But yeah, you know, sometimes men, they get a look at me, they go, ah, shit. I'd really like to rail this dude in the ass. And it's like, I appreciate the sentiment. Not into that, but I appreciate the sentiment. It's very nice of you. Very kind. I'm not going to be insulted by it. You know, I'm not going to be rude. But I mean, if you want to reverse those roles,
We came in spring.
we could have a
Mother
conversation.
planted those flower shrubs next to the house. I remember. She asked everyone to come out and help.
I'm trying to talk to you, goddammit, woman.
Go now. Did
There we
you
go.
finish trimming the bamboo?
Top of the thruple sandwich for sure.
I may have missed a few spots.
Perhaps another set of eyes will help.
Yeah.
Come along.
I wish I could enjoy things in my booty like other people apparently do. Like I dated a chick and
Why
she
are
was
we
like
even helping this
genuinely so
master
into
Heijiro?
anal.
When your father and
I
I came
wish.
to Ezo, it wasn't easy. So now we help.
Help others.
I don't get it,
help
though.
Yourself.
Feels
So
bad.
you do listen to me.
Feels gross. Feels like reverse pooping. I've talked to some people and they're like, I like pooping. I'm like, that's weird. I've never liked
Go
pooping.
on. Trim
It's
the
a thing
bamboo.
I do to survive. I've never thought to myself, I like pooping, personally.
They're just going to grow back.
In the meantime, we will replant them uphill.
It does feel bad. Do you know how hard it is to look like me and explain to a gay person that I'm a top? Maybe you don't. Maybe you haven't had that experience. But when people see me, they think this guy takes it in the ass. everyone. It's very hard to try and convince someone. No. I'm what's it called? A pitcher, not a catcher. They're like, yeah, okay, sure, dude. No, really. No, seriously. I am. Talk to me for 10 minutes and you'll be able to tell from my personality. I promise you. I'm not like that. Like, I know. I look like a dude that should talk like, stop. Oh my god, I can't even believe that you said that. Like, did you hear what Reyna said in the VC the other day? Like, OMG, lol. I get it. Unfortunately, that's not the case, though. Life would be a lot easier if it was.
Why make a garden like this in the first
But
place?
it's not.
It is a piece of home. There are so many gardens like this in the south.
Why do girls like anal? I don't know, dude. Every other chick I've dated has not been into it, but that chick specifically, which coincidentally, she was a goth chick, and whenever I've talked to friends and they've dated goth chicks, they've also been into anal, so not saying it's a for sure thing, but just saying seems to be something going on here. But that chick was very into it. I wasn't a fan. It's just worse.
Yeah.
Like, I know people say, like, oh, the forbidden fruit is the sweetest or something. It's not. It's not. They like pain? Sounds like average gothic. I mean, that could be it. I mean, with my little baby wiener, there was probably no pain whatsoever.
Look at that. My daughter, conqueror of bamboo.
Mother.
That's cute.
Everyone loved her laugh. That's why she'd always welcome the merchants by the gates.
A one-time thing for their history books? No, I mean, we did it probably at least 100 times, being conservative. Like, it was a regular thing she wanted to do. Also, though, I feel like part of it was just that she did not like, she didn't like birth control.
I remember that one time I went to meet the merchants at the entrance.
So, she wasn't a big birth control person, so, like, she probably just felt that was probably part of it as well. Yeah, safer.
These fish eggs are slimy.
Don't touch them. Just grab a pot and place it in the water.
No fun. It's not fun, man. It's one of those things, like, it requires so much preparation to not be messy. And when it's messy, it's so gross, and it's almost always messy.
I know.
You know, I won't get into any details
How
to
big do
spare
you
the
think they'll get?
faint of heart.
Knowing Master Heichiro, they will be well
But if you
fed.
know, you know. It's just not worth, man. It's a whole song and dance, and even if you prepare, it's like
Now,
still
when you're
not
born,
guaranteed.
all you have to do is swim out. Do you think they'll recognize me?
If you visit, you can watch each other grow up.
You all got so big. I'm sorry I
The
missed it.
fishies. Let me eat one.
I remember Mother and I planted the sapling the next day.
Yeah. If I never date a chick that's into anal again, it'll be too soon. It's just not. I don't know. Not for me, I think. Like, you know, if you're with a dude, you don't have a choice. But if you're with a chick, I mean, there is something else right there. literally designed for the express purpose of that. And it feels way better. Just do that, bro. You know?
It's strange seeing this place come together.
It's just
Master
better.
Heijuro said we can plant the sapling now.
Of course. The final touch of color.
Do you miss it? The mainland?
Sometimes.
Is that why you want me to learn the shamisen from Master Heijuro? I like learning from you.
Atsu.
Go for the ears. Keep them guessing. That's crazy. Go for the thighs.
Do you know why they make gardens like this in the south? It's an attempt to capture the beauty of nature.
The problem with the robots
And in doing so,
is you have
we
to clean the
remind ourselves
robots.
Nature can
That's
never fully
gross.
be captured or tamed.
I don't want to do all that.
Like Ezo?
Like you.
It's got to be like fully functioning
Heijuro was a
AI,
renowned
self-cleaning
musician on the
type shit.
mainland. A better teacher than I ever had. A sapling can grow wild on
I
its
ain't
own,
paying a bunch of money
but
to
it
then
can thrive with a little
also
aid from others.
clean my own gabagoo.
I'll listen to
you
Master
know?
Heijuro. But I won't like it.
Good.
Ew.
Because he is right behind you.
Master Heijuro?
Do I know you? That shamisen. Atsu?
Your most stubborn student
Hi,
returns.
girlfriend. Hey.
We all thought you were dead.
Slay.
You look so
Queen
much like your
Slay.
mother. Come, you must tell me everything.
Oh, get ready, guys.
A long story.
It's gonna be another guy pretending
see.
to think that I was a woman.
What do you think
ready?
of the garden?
It's come a long way.
One last bastion of tranquility for the spirit. Even Saito
you ready?
dare not touch it. I think it reminds him of home.
Thought you were a
Small
girl.
comfort.
Ugh, it's so easy.
You still play, I see.
It's so
try.
easy. Bro actually thinks that we don't know that you saw the stream, clicked onto the stream, then went to type on the stream. The thing popped up that said all of the shit you have to agree to before you type on the stream. You clicked accept, you typed out your message, and you did all of that without hearing me say a single word. Listen, you might be a turbo fucking retard, okay? Not might be, you are. But the rest of us are not. We understand, like, how the entire system works. It is literally impossible for you to be a new viewer and click on my stream and not hear a single word from me before you type out your comment. It's impossible. I hate to like spoil it for you or whatever. We have had so many people attempt this bit. It doesn't work, guys. We're not retarded. We understand how the system works, you know? Have y'all seen women? If the women in their life look like me, they probably do actually, because they're probably ugly as fuck. But the women are definitely ugly as fuck. Like, their mothers are definitely ugly as fuck. Their sisters, cousins, definitely ugly as fuck. I got bad news, bro, but I'm very clearly a dude. Just with long hair. That's it. I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You got some ugly ass women in your family, bro. Yo mama. Ugly.
We never did get a chance to finish our lessons.
Oh.
I wasn't going to make it easy for you.
He's gonna teach me a new song.
Maybe you will now. For your mother.
There is a guy that streams Rocket League that I'll get every now and then in my feed. That guy actually could pass as a chick. Like the first time I saw him, I did actually think it was a chick. But once again, like the moment you click on a channel, the moment they say something, it becomes very easily apparent. But there is a Rocket League streamer with glasses and long hair that looks very much like a chick. And it's just a dude. Not a trans individual or anything. Like, just a dude. But he does have very, like, feminine appearance. I have too square of features. Like, my nose is too large. Especially, like, right now, there's some stubble. Maybe since I'm further away from the camera because of console streaming. You can't see it very well. But, yeah. When are we taking steroids? I've taken steroids in the past. I have. I did not like the side effects. Also didn't like the fact that you actually have to work out. Like, you actually have to still work out. And you still have to eat well and stuff. It's horseshit. It's absolute horseshit. It's like, what the hell? Tremble on? Yeah, no, you still have to work out. It's ridiculous. And you still need to get enough protein. And, like, for me, that's the hardest part. Is, like, getting the calories in, getting the protein intake in. You know? So it's like, it doesn't even make it easier. You still have to do all the working out. Femboy or tom... Bro, tomboys. What type of question is that? You give me a dark skin tomboy? Ooh, woo! Oh my god. But yeah, no. Steroids is actual horseshit. I took it and... I think I was on for about... I did 2 cycles. Maybe it was 3. It was about like 8 months or so. And just, yeah. It was when I was really trying to bulk up. I was trying to take in like 6,000 calories every single day. At least 4,500. I was strength training 4, sometimes 5 days a week. The highest I got to was 148 pounds. Alright, ban that guy. He's fucking disgusting. Honestly, hope he dies. Genuinely, I hope you die. Sincerely. This is not a joke. It's not a bit. I hope you die. And not like a chill death. Not like a cancer type of death. Like an agonizing, awful death. That's disgusting. You're a lesser being. Even for saying something like that. And, God, I hope you exist. Just so this motherfucker will burn in hell for all of eternity. You're disgusting. Way to, like, actually have a normal conversation and then just be a fucking disgusting degenerate. Genuinely, die. Ew. Ugh. You know, people like that kind of get me on board with the UK with all the age verification and ID verification. Because, oh man, wouldn't it be nice to just know everything about those people? Like, they say something like that, you open up their profile, you get to see where they work, you get to see their full name. Oh my god, bro. It'd be so great. People making jokes like that would last a whole 2 months, maybe, with that system. And then you would have just a group of vigilantes hunting them down, breaking their fucking faces in. Oh. Be so beautiful. Just disgusting.
Composing a song is like composing a garden.
Yeah, no.
We strive to tame
Definitely.
our spirit. Capture
Put
that
all their shit
which
online.
we hold dear.
Like, even if you're trying to be funny, stuff like that's just not funny. Haha, guys, aren't I funny? I'm a pedophile. Isn't that funny, guys? Haha. No. It's not. It's fucking gross. And you're a lesser being. What is wrong with you? What went awry in your life
remind ourselves
to get
that
you to the
nothing can
point
truly
where
capture it
that's
and
like
form.
a funny,
So
acceptable thing
is
to
the
say?
nature of things.
Oh yeah, no, in the UK they're not doing shit. They're letting people prey on children and then putting the children in jail when they actually fight back. Damn! Oh, shit! Okay! Wait, that was kind of fire.
Your mother would be proud. If you ever need a place to rest.
I don't think my rest will look as peaceful as this.
You're going after them, aren't you? The Yotei 6. You are the Onryo people speak of.
Perhaps.
Atsu. That cannot end well.
It won't.
I know.
I see. Then, all I can offer is this song. I hope you can use it to find the strength of spirit needed for what is to come.
It was good seeing you again.
Take care of yourself, Atsu.
Thought this was Sekiro? That's funny. Yeah. Play this song to discover bamboo strikes. Oh. So we really do have some fucking... We really do have some just straight up Breath of the Wild type shit. That's cool. You finally got a PS4? Is this on PS4? I know Tsushima is on PS4. I don't know if this one's on PS4. Yeah. That's sad, dude. Yeah, that's like one of the things that just fucking nasty to me. Like, maybe I'm just extra tainted, obviously, because what happened to me as a child, as well as, like, everything that happened with Bill and shit, but like I just find it fucking disgusting. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's worth joking about. I just think it's gross. I love dark humor, man. Don't get me wrong. I love some dark humor, you know? I love joking about how us white people be shooting up schools or whatever, you know? But stuff like that, it's just not funny. I don't know.
I have
What's
no
up,
idea
dudes?
why anyone would move north of here. Too cold.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go murder those guys, if that's cool with you.
Ishikari Plain and the Oni are behind that gate.
Doggy!
Spare some kindness?
You'll have to
Yeah.
settle for coin.
Coin will bring kindness to my belly. Thank you, stranger.
What about the doggy? Can I give you one for the doggy? No?
Stop right there.
Okay.
I have business in Ishikari Plain.
Not without a travel permit, you don't.
I'm willing to pay.
And I am willing to let you walk away. Do not make me regret it.
Oh, sorry, puppy.
Who would have a permit?
Trouble at the gate, stranger. I can help.
Aha! See? This is why you pay homeless people.
I don't think that samurai enjoys his post.
Hi, baby.
But he is making the most of what little power he has.
Hi.
By being an ass.
Hard times make for hard people.
Hi.
But you showed me a kindness. So it's
He's
my
hot.
turn to do the same.
How did you get a permit?
I
Take
ran
care,
a
Adam.
lumberyard before the Oni drove me off my land. There's nothing left for me in Ishikari.
Oh, my day is
Plain,
good, man.
But I sense there is for you. Good luck,
I'm not
stranger.
I'm not gonna let some retard ruin my day. Hi, baby. You wanna say hi to the stream before I let you out? Here. I'll turn up the light so you guys can actually see him. I know you can never see him. We got a wildlife on here. Look at that, you can actually see Momo for once. It's Momo. Baby Momo. Baby Momo. Baby Momo. This dumb little doggy has been scratching his face. Puppy. All raw. Poor doggy. Puppy. Puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. He's just hanging out. I don't mean to mog you, but the song is probably gonna play. Ah. Wait, I can turn it off. There we go. There you go. Oh, hi, Bubby. Hey, Bubby. Hey, the baby. Oh my god, he's such a sweet boy. Trying to see if we can't catch a big yawn. Big yawn, maybe? No yawn? Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Someone out there? What? Someone out there? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Someone's out there? Oh, yeah. I think this is the first time Momo's ever been on cam when he's barking. I think this is a world's first. I think it's a world first. Yeah, he's overheating. Poor little guy. I'm gonna let him out. He can see he's overheating. Okay, I love you. I love you. Love you. Oh, here you go, little doggy. Okay. Little doggy's free. He's free. Cool down. Off you will go. Cool down. Yeah, he's a cutie. He's a good boy.
I told you, travel is restricted to Ishikari Plain.
I have a permit.
How did you... Let me see that. Wait here. I have to verify its authenticity.
Oh. This guy's like fucking Paul Blart. Taking his mall cop position very seriously. Alright. I'm going to do... I'm gonna do one of the main dudes. One of the Yotei 6. And then, I have to do some more work. Get it done, and then hopefully I can stream later.
Everything's in order.
I'm going to not get distracted. Even though we're about to enter a new area with all sorts of stuff to do.
Hold it.
Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
You forgot this. Without it, I would have to arrest you.
To arms! Protect the gate! And you, mercenary, lend us your blade. You will be rewarded.
What? No more talk of arrest?
Circumstances have
Oh, that hit me!
Is it by the head?
Survive first, negotiate later.
That's a quick way to not get paid.
Oh man, that guy got fucking owned. Damn it. That can so fast.
Lord Kitamori! Only raiders on the right! Hunt them down! Don't let a single raider escape to the Oni!
I think I just killed one of my allies, but I guess it was ending suffering, so it's okay. Oni mask. Please, Kobe!
That's the last of the raiders! Regroup on me!
This checkpoint almost fell to the Oni raiders. Why are there so few of you?
Reinforcements were scheduled to arrive this morning, but they never showed.
Bad sign.
My man will stay here until support can arrive. I'll search for the missing samurai. You, with me.
It's my habit to get paid for one job before starting the next.
And it's mine to arrest wanted outlaws using fraudulent papers to sneak past a checkpoint. But I'm willing to make an exception, if you are.
Lead the way, samurai.
called out on that one.
Mount up, mercenary. You're coming with me.
He's kind of daddy though.
Stay close.
Just saying. Armor's
How did
cool.
you know about the permit?
I would have
Seems
heard if
chill.
an official permit was issued to the Onryo who killed the snake.
News spreads fast.
Even at the edge of the world. I assume you're here for the Oni. He has declared war on Clan Matsumai. The raiders who attacked are his.
Explains the masks. Is that...
The armor of fallen samurai. The Oni raiders do everything they can to mock us. Dead horses bearing Matsumai banners.
Not the horses, bro. They killed the
Check the bodies.
horses.
What do you see?
The fuck? I'm having Kage flashbacks. No. My baby boy.
Plenty of high ground surrounding a choke point. Your friends rode right into a trap.
So where are they? The horses can't be the only casualties.
If the samurai survived, there should be footprints. If they're dead, blood, drag marks.
And let's hope for footprints.
Rest in peace, horses.
Over here, footprints. One group is leading another. Do the Oni raiders take prisoners?
Whenever they can. The Oni likes to humiliate his victims before putting their bodies on display. We need to hurry.
No, this is Ghost of Yotei.
Do well on this job, and I'll put in a good word with my commander.
I prefer money to words, even good ones.
A requisition with Clan Matsumai comes with many benefits.
And orders.
Trek to Yumi is a like 2D side-scroller samurai game.
Are you from Ezo?
What's with all the questions?
You just remind me of someone.
You're not my type.
That's not... Never mind.
Damn, she shot him down quick. But he kinda cute. Atsu? What the fuck?
Smoke, stay low and ready your sword.
Ishikari Plain already has a lord, samurai. This is the Oni's judgment.
The Oni won't take another soul.
Probably will.
Die, traitor scum!
More for the fire!
Oh. Oh, no one's saving me.
Not bad.
Okay.
These men deserve a proper burial.
That could take hours. I'll give you a hand.
No. Thank you. But this is something I need to do alone.
I'll see if these bastards have anything we can eat.
Num-nums? Kappa.
Forgive me.
Well, no food on them. No HP bars, so no XP, no levels. You have an HP bar in the bottom left there. But no, there's no XP and no levels. You do get skill points by, like, finding shrines and praying at shrines. As well as, like, clearing some bandit outposts and stuff like that. But no, there's no XP or anything.
In stories, Oni eat people. Salmon. If I cook it enough, we shouldn't get sick. Just need a campfire.
Salmon. Kenzie's favorite, I think.
Nice view.
How's the game so far? Another 130 odd robbery. Yeah, that's rough. There's more Ghost of Tsushima. You know, if you like Ghost of Tsushima, it's more Ghost of Tsushima.
Hope you like salmon.
Thanks. Where did you get that sword?
Off a dead man.
Don't lie to me.
He was my father's.
Atsu.
That her brother? There's no way. No way.
It's me. You don't recognize your own brother.
It is her brother. Thank God he wasn't her type. Wait, I stopped shipping them. I was gonna say, he's kind of got the hair. How did he live?
How are you alive?
A samurai found me and nursed me back to health. Atsu, I thought you were dead. If I'd known you had survived,
I buried mother and father. And then I sat under the tree and waited for days for you.
It took weeks just to gain the strength to walk again, and then... I couldn't go back. I have never been back. But we are together now. I want to hear everything.
First thing I would do is call my little sister a retard. Personally. I mean, the nice thing, Zane, about console games, right, is you could buy the physical edition, play it, and then sell it. That's what I do. That's what I'll do with this game.
No. I can't believe it. My sister was at Sekigahara. The battle to end all battles.
I was on the losing side.
But you were there. I have never left Ezo.
Nothing stopping you.
My life is with the Matsumai clan.
What did they do to make you so loyal?
Fed me. Clothed me. Gave me the means to protect myself. And others. You must have belonged to a clan once.
Belonged? No. Get some rest.
That's alright.
I'll take first watch.
There is lethal, yeah. This is hard. The one below lethal. Morning, Xavier. Xavier, however you say it. I'm gonna guess she got pissy about the belonged thing because she's a woman. Not she got pissy because she's a woman and women are emotional, although they are, and that's true, but because, like, belonged to a clan instead of, like, you know, being a soldier for one or whatever. Nah, my sister would call me a retard as well, or a monkey brain or something. That's real sibling relationships. Yeah, that's what I always do with console games, though, is I always buy physical media and then play it, beat it, and sell it. So, I picked up Yotei physical. I'll play it, I'll beat it, and then I'll sell it. And usually by doing it that way, you lose out. Depends how fast you beat the game, but usually for me, I lose out on like $5, maybe $10 if it takes me like over a month to beat a game. Like maybe I'll lose out on $10. So you basically get to play the entire game for $5-10, which is, you know, a good deal for me. You don't get to revisit it. I don't replay games. There's too many games for me to replay games. I play like 30 to 60 new games a year. I don't replay games. It's very, very rare for me. But, I mean, you can always pick it up, you know, down the line when it's on a sale or something, and it's still gonna
And you still wake up too early.
cost you way less. I think that's the best thing about physical media, is the ability to just sell it. What if the game gets DLC? Do you just buy it again? I don't play DLC. I'll play DLC once in 9,000 years. I don't know. Like, I never ever play DLC for games. There's just too many new games. Like, after I've beaten a game, I'm done with the game.
I'll escort you into
It's
Ishikari Plain.
checked
Then
off.
you can join Clan Matsumai's hunt for the Oni.
You know?
You really think they would accept someone like me?
I'll vouch for you.
You don't know me, and I don't know you. The Yotei 6, the Oni, took that from us.
Yeah, I'm a very much one and done gamer. It's also why I try to not play things that are early access, because like if I play through a game and let's say I put like 20 hours, 30 hours into something early access, in my brain, I'm done with that game. Like that game doesn't exist anymore. I'm done with it. I will never come back to it. Like ever. So like that's why I've kind of just stopped playing early access games. And like Hades 2 is a good example. Like even though I love Hades 1, I didn't touch Hades 2. Now it's finally out. Like now I'll play it when I get a chance. But so many times I'll like play an early access game, put 20, 30 hours in, and I'm like, okay, I played the game. And then, you know, it like officially comes out and I'm just like, I don't really want to revisit that. Like I already played it, even though it's like much better and has way more content and stuff like that. There's just too many games. Like I'm already so far behind in games to waste time replaying a game, you know? Like just a week ago or whatever, I did a stream of Oblivion Remaster. And the whole time I've like told people that were subs, because when Oblivion Remaster came out, I had so many people coming in being like, are you going to play Oblivion? Are you going to play Oblivion? And what I told them was like, I'm not really big for replaying games. A remaster that has changed nothing is basically just replaying a game. But like, maybe I'll get to it at some point in the year. I finally got to it like a week ago, because like I was kind of in the middle of Ghost of Yotei and Silent Hill F. I played it, and I was just bored. I love Oblivion, but like the whole time I was playing it, I was like, I feel like this is a game I've played already, because it is. Like I'm not one of those people that like can just replay a game a million times. I force myself every year to play a Fallout game. I do that because the channel for a long time was a Fallout channel, and I feel as if I owe it to the thousands of people that subbed back when it was like a Fallout channel. So every year I'll pick a Fallout game and I'll play through a Fallout game. That's about it. Like, because I don't know. For me, like, as someone that grew up turbo poor and I only got one game a year, if I was lucky, maybe two. I remember as a kid going, when I have money, I want to buy and play all of the new games. Like, that was my goal. Well, fast forward all these years, I have money. I can buy all the games that come out. I'm basically able to do that, and that's what I like doing. But when I was a kid, man, when you get one game a year, I would play the shit out of that game. I did so many Skyrim playthroughs, so many Oblivion playthroughs, like... But now, I'm one and done. And I think it's also because I just know so many people in my life.
16 years apart.
So what? We just go our separate ways?
Let's get to Ishikari Plain. After that, I don't know.
I just know so many people that like depression game and nostalgia game because they're like, they're depressed and like, oh, back then games were good and games are shit now, and like, but really, you know, the reason that they think that is because they used to be they were 12 years old when that game came out and they had no priorities and like nothing, like no responsibilities, and they got to come home from school and play the game, and like that's why it seemed better, you know? And they like try and like mentally revisit that place. I know so many people like that. And to me, it's just sad. Like, I don't want to call anyone out, But I think it's just sad. Like, we get so many good new games every year. It's just such a shame to not, like, see the beauty in them and, like, play stuff like Expedition 33, you know? Like, you do yourself such a disservice by playing shit you've already played a bajillion times instead of playing something, like, actually wonderfully new. Shut up, Aaron. Just poor? I mean, like, if you buy physical discs, you can get bangers on the cheap, bro. Or if you're on PC. I mean, on PC, you could play basically everything for free. If you, you know, sail the high seas. Still just Snake. Xavier. We've been doing side stuff. Yeah, depression gaming is like very, very common. So many people I know do it. Just like playing the same game they've played a bajillion times.
How many more lives will the Oni take?
At least 2 if we don't act fast.
She's right. I wanted to fight the pretty one, but you'll do.
I'm a PC marketer. Hey, listen. If you're poor, there's nothing better than PC. Because you could just torrent every single fucking new release. $70 game, don't matter. Free. Free 99. Not advocating for torrenting, but just saying. What in the goddamn? What the fuck do I do against that?
And you showed such promise.
Watch those flames!
You don't fight like a Matsumai dog.
Because I'm not.
Then why work for the samurai? Prepare yourself!
Do they do this? Pocket sand! Oh, whatever. You were blind! What do you mean? Fuck! This guy means business. He's so fast. This guy's harder than the fucking legendary warrior I fought.
Someone with your strength belongs with the Oni Raiders.
I'd rather die.
He dodged my pocket sand!
And you showed such promise.
Oh my god. Well, I haven't put the Bethesda games down in 10 years consistently. Bethesda, do you contemplate if I should stop? I mean, hey man, it's your free time. Do what you will. I just think life is way too short to consume the same thing over and over again.
You don't fight like a Matsumai dog.
Imagine eating the same fucking sandwich every single day. In a world full of so much delicious food.
Then why work for the samurai? Prepare yourself! He's trying
You
to
know,
disarm you!
He sure is. Like for me, dude, life's too short for me to just eat one sandwich. And I'm autistic as fuck, so you would think I'd be all about the chicken tendies and the one sandwich. No, I do not do that. Sometimes I have a different sandwich. Sometimes I have roast beef with spinach and green peppers and jalapenos and olives and a chipotle mayo.
Well, who's next?
Who taught you how to fight?
Oh!
Anyone willing to teach me?
Shut up. And sometimes I have turkey. Honey turkey and cheese. Sometimes I have peanut butter jelly. Sometimes I have peanut butter honey. What is it? How do I use this? Oh, this is just a throwy.
Before more arrive.
The red mayo. Whoa! No, not the red mayo. Thought I had a signature sandwich or something. I did used to only have the turkey sandwich. I used to only have the turkey and cheese. But I went to Subway once and I just was like, surprised me. And then they gave me like a really good steak sandwich. And then I was like, this is really good. But I don't really like to make steak all the time. So roast beef is a good, like, it's a good, replacement. But yeah, like for me, life's too short, man. It's too short to just eat one meal, play one game, watch one movie. It's like, there's so much greatness out there, and you're only gonna get this one life. You know, when you're dead, it's all fucking over. You don't get to do anything anymore. And then when you're on your deathbed, I guarantee you, all of us, even if you've had the most adventurous life known to man, you're still gonna have that moment of like, man, I wish I had done this. Man, I wish I had done that. So like, just try and minimize that as much as possible. If you liked a game, you should like to play as many good games as possible. You know? That's how I see it. Just like if you like food, you want to try as many delicious meals as possible.
If you know where he is, why not attack?
Because he has cannons and fortified walls? Not to mention a small army. When we make a move, it must be done the right way.
Lord Kitamori, the raiders took the gate. We took it back. Let us through. When you didn't report in, we feared the worst.
Lord Kitamori.
It's the name I chose when I became samurai. It means
Protector of the North.
The bridge is almost finished. Soon reinforcements will come from Matsumai Castle.
We'd be done sooner if the Oni raiders didn't keep stealing our lumber.
Well, now you'll have a few less bandits to worry about. My associate and I made sure of that.
I was wondering who the stray was.
I'm his long-lost sister.
She's a funny one. I'll inform Commander Wada of your arrival.
So, I'm your associate?
What did you expect me to say? I don't know you, remember?
You could have told them I'm the one who killed the snake.
To Clan Matsumai, this Onryo is just another outlaw. I need to report to Commander Wada. Stay out of trouble, please.
Where is that weaponsmith? I heard he was captured by Oni raiders and taken to the Mizu work camp.
we can't keep up with these repairs.
You need help? I can do it.
You, the woman with the sword. Come here.
Yes.
Commander Wada wants every shoot of bamboo. We've no room in this camp for idle hands. Prove you deserve to hold that katana.
By chopping bamboo?
By following orders.
How about this?
Woman with the sword.
I'll chop your bamboo, but if I get through my stack faster than them, I want something in return.
Oh. And what is that?
Your hat.
Deal. But I want clean cuts, not a hatchet job.
Say less. Step aside, pussy. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah, you like that? Fuck! I've dishonored myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself in front of my brother. Okay, I win this. Oh. Oh, he's terrified. Look at him. He's pissing his britches.
Your hat, my lord.
Filthy wanderer. What are you looking at? Keep chopping.
This is the associate I spoke of, Commander Wada.
One moment. I don't feel like I belong. These motherfuckers won't let me put the hat on right now. Oh, look at me. Do I belong now? Do I belong?
Atsu, do not keep Commander Wada waiting.
I can dance all day. I can dance all day. Try hit me. Try me. Come on. I mean, my heart's a beating. My heart's a pounding. My hands are shaking. Hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting. I'm still hitting your headshots like boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. The knife? What do you mean? You run faster with a knife. Everyone runs faster with a knife. What a goated video. One of the greatest.
She was essential in bringing the Oni raiders who murdered our men to justice.
You left out certain key details.
Such as?
The bounty on your head. You may have bewitched the rest of Ezo, but Clan Matsumai is tasked with bringing order to the north. And you are no better than the Yotei 6.
Commander Wada,
but
please.
I will not disgrace the memory of the samurai you avenged. Take your money and get out of my camp.
As you wish, my lord.
Commander Wada, she is skilled with a blade.
It takes more than that to be samurai, as you well know.
We are once again getting the fucking honor blah 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 that we got in Tsushima. Yes.
I should
We
leave.
share brain cell
before they
moment.
kick me out.
No, that's just knowing the
Atsu,
reference.
wait.
Go back, Jubei.
Give me time. I'll talk to him. Wear him down.
So I can take orders from people who hate me? I'm here for the Oni. To avenge father.
You can't just ride up to the castle. It's suicide. There's a market outside its walls. Start there.
True, I did.
Ready, boy?
Let's go to video. I'd ask to learn. He can't. He's bound to his fucking honor, just like our uncle was in Tsushima. You have
This will trip her out.
honor, and you are a slave to it.
Banger line. Best line in Tsushima. Ooh, look at this. I can see this forest, motherfuckers. Red. Could have at least hugged his sister. Ew, I wouldn't hug my sister.
You're here too. Puppy! Let's get our bearings.
Puppy power! Oh my god!
The samurai mentioned a Yari master hiding on an island off the coast. Chubei said the market was near the castle. This must be it. Ishikari Castle. The Oni's been busy fortifying its walls. That won't stop me. We have enough to get started. Happy hunting. See
What
you
the dog
around.
doing? Otaru. Search for the Yari master. This gives me a spear? Nani? That gives me armor? Wait, I said I wasn't gonna get distracted. Not gonna get distracted. I said I was gonna do one of the big boys.
Go, Homura.
Before I called it. That is what I said. That is what I said. Although it would be cool to get a spear. Haha! See you later, Sinky. I tried to get him with a little sneak attack. Oh shit. I was mad.
Stay away from the dead raiders. I won't warn you again. You touch one of these bodies, you better be ready to draw steel.
I'm not about to fight you over a corpse.
It's their masks I want. To wear the face of a demon is to gain its power.
Are you a
These
retard or
raiders are
something?
dead. Can't be much power left in those masks.
A mask seller at the Oni's Breath Inn assures me they're valuable. If you want these masks, pay up or draw your sword.
Square up,
We'll
pussy.
do this the hard way.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh.
There's a bounty on your head.
Did you see how fucking swifty she was with that? Ew. She was fucking stinkied on him. She did not have to put that much sauce on it, bro. See that? She fucking slid all that blood off. God damn. For some masks. I need it to upgrade my shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a good guy. We've established this. How would I compare the game to Tsushima? Better or worse, or about the same? I don't know. I'm not far enough in. I haven't even fought one of the fucking big dudes yet. I don't feel like I know enough to answer that question.
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best.
How did you get here, woman? The fuck?
Decided to brave the demons of Ishikari, I see.
They die the same as everyone else.
Yes, it's why my bows are popular amongst the locals. The raiders, on the other hand, they like things for free. Not good for business at all.
I think one thing I really like about this game over Tsushima is non-linear storytelling. I'm a really big fan of non-linear storytelling if it's done well. And I think I'm the minority because I think people usually complain about it. But I really like you play Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild is like, here's the world. There's a bunch of shit to do in it. And there's like fucking, you know, this many dudes you have to beat. You have to beat this many guardians. Fuck off. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I like it when it's like you can do them in any order you want. And that's what this game does. This game goes, here's the Yotei 6. Go kill the fuckers. Go on. Get out of here. And you get to choose which one you want to do. In what order you want to do it. And I really like that. I like it because it makes conversations about it more interesting. When I talk to somebody else that's playing Ghost of Yotei and they're like, oh yeah, I went for Kitsune first. I'm like, oh really? How did that work with meeting your brother and stuff, right? Like, I think it's cool to have those conversations with people. Just like I could have in like, you know, Breath of the Wild when people were playing that and stuff. I think that's fun.
Hey, you with the sword. A word?
Shut
Can
up.
I interest you in something else?
But I don't know how normal people feel about that. I have no idea if they like it or dislike it.
That should do it.
I need Shinobi Steel. Draw speed would be nice. Not that expensive. I'll
Is
buy
there
it.
something else?
Okay,
I
Todd.
would leave this valley before it burns to the ground.
Nah,
I said
see,
the
like,
same to my friend Sanji, but no, he wanted to learn how to fight back. Now he's locked in a raider garrison, and he owes me money.
If I see him, I'll tell him how worried you are.
That's why that's what I mean when I say like when it's done well. Because if you just make an open world and you tell me to fuck off, I don't like that. What I like is here's a overall goal. Do it in any order that you want. That's what I like. So like in Breath of the Wild, there's a certain number of guardians. You have to beat all the guardians. You know, you have to beat all of them, but the order in which you do so is free to you. I like that. I dig that. In this game, it's like, yeah, you have to beat all the Yotei 6, but like, do it in whatever order you want based on what you want to unlock.
Tell me something about the Oni.
You have a sword, we have troublemakers.
I am never going near Otaru Hills.
Oh, this guy?
What's in Otaru Hills?
Bad news, that's what. Explosions
What
going
are you
off
wearing?
everywhere. No wonder the Oni Raiders issued a bounty on this bomb maker.
The bomb
He
maker.
has something or other.
Chasing after a bomb maker? Not the best idea.
Enemy of my enemy.
They're getting more detailed.
Known associate of the treacherous dual katana master Hanbei. Wow, my bounty's up to 2,500. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The traitorous raider Mad Goro made off with the Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive.
The traitorous raider Mad Goro made off with the Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive. This could be how I get close to the Oni.
I haven't seen him, I swear! Mad Gordo stole from me too. He never paid his tab.
And you think your debt is more important than the Onis?
No, that's not what I meant!
Dust.
Dust. I do also really like the Western vibes of this game. I'm a sucker for a good Western. And they do Western vibes real hard in this
we are
game.
looking for, but you do. I will take your head.
What the fuck? What's throwing grenades?
You thought you could escape the Oni's wrath? None can stand against it.
Oh, okay. I meant to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Shut up. Not out of here. Not out of you.
That barman knows the Oni's bounty.
Strong spaghetti Western vibes, yeah. A lot of this game has like very strong fucking Western vibes, and I like it a lot. Like, Ghost of Tsushima felt like an ode to, you know, like Kurosawa-esque films. Very samurai. And this feels like an ode to Westerns more than anything. Like, even if you think about it, right? The Yotei 6. Just like the Hateful Eight, right? Or like, oh, I'm totally spacing on the old Western. Somebody better versed in movies than me, I'm sure knows. But like that, the whole like, idea of like there's this many dudes that are like outlaws or whatever, and like hunting them down is very Western.
No, no, no. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
That's not very nice.
That's no way to greet someone who saved your life.
Saved? The Oni Raiders will be back, and I'll have more than Mad Gordo to answer for.
I saw his bounty outside. He stole a musket from the Oni.
Why do you think they call him Mad? Gordo is as crazy as he is belligerent.
So why protect him?
I'm not. If I knew anything, I would have told the Raiders. I swear on my children, the two I like. Look, you can have one drink on the house, then please leave.
One drink.
Base.
So much for gratitude.
The two I like. Me as a dad. Yeah, I like the Western vibes. One thing I really didn't like in Ghost of Tsushima.
Maybe someone else knows about Mad Gordo.
I fucking hated Jin at the beginning of the game. I know it's his arc to be like, honor, honor, honor. And, you know, and then he's like, well, I mean, maybe I do this if I gotta. And then it's like, oh, well, wait, I guess I'll do this if I gotta. And then eventually, you know, he's full ghost. I know that's his arc. I understand. It doesn't change the fact I fucking hated him when he was like in this area. He just annoyed me. Like when the bitch saves his life, the little thief girl, and he's like, oh, cannot believe you are stealing from people. It's like, brother, they are raping and pillaging all the villages, and you're gonna whine about her pickpocketing stuff? You know, like, I just fucking hated Jin for like a lot of the early game. He just annoyed me. Once again, I understand. I'm not a retard. I understand it's his arc. But it doesn't matter. I still didn't like him. You know? So, yeah. That was kind of like my main beef with Tsushima. Is that like so much of the early game, I'm like, dude, just stop being a pussy. Also, my beef with Ghost of Tsushima, and I think I said this in the review, I think it was a major missed opportunity in Ghost of Tsushima to not have a system that tracks how honorable and dishonorable you are. I thought that was a major L for the game. Because, like, I thought it would have been really cool if you play through the entire game and you like really minimize how many stealth kills you do and how much of the ghost tricks you do with smoke bombs and stuff like that, and you just go full on honor, walk through the front door, big dick mode, stand off, call everyone out, hey, what's up bitches, come fight me, you wipe out the whole camp. Like that would give you like more honor, you know? And if you manage to do it like that, like more high honor, it would have changed things. I would have loved to see that. I feel like that was such a missed opportunity. Kind of like if you play Prey and you don't use the powers, right? Like if you play all of Prey and you're barely using any of the alien powers, you get a different playthrough than if you kind of use the alien powers, or if you really use the alien powers. And like that makes it interesting because like you have this system. I wanted the same thing in Cyberpunk as well, where it's like if you barely use any cybernetics in Cyberpunk, you could have like a big impact on the story versus if you use a ton of, you know, you're going like full cyber psycho or something. So like when I played Ghost of Tsushima, when I was first playing it, it makes you feel like that's the case because like the first couple times you do a stealth kill, it like gives you a flashback of like your uncle being like, Jin, you must never stab a motherfucker in the back. You must always honorably duel your enemy, you know? And so like it makes you think like, oh no, I'm doing a bad thing, like assassinating dudes. There's no impact. The story will play out as if you were the biggest piece of shit on the planet, regardless, you know? So like that was kind of my beef with Tsushima. So this game doesn't have that, obviously, because right out the gate, it's like you're a Ronin, you're a rogue like mercenary, you've been a soldier, you're trained with a bunch of different weapon types because you fought in a bunch of different wars, and you'll do anything to get out on top, right? This game instantly doesn't have that like almost disconnect that Tsushima has. So I already kind of like that more. Personally. I still really like Tsushima, but like Tsushima could have been, like I think I gave it an 8 out of 10. Tsushima could have easily been a 10 out of 10 for me if it just incorporated like that type of honor dishonor system based on how you play the game and had like more decisions, because maybe I'm misremembering, but I think you get literally one fucking decision and it's at the very end of the game. Like the very end of the game, you choose to like fight your uncle or not fight your uncle or something. I think that's like the only decision. I think that's a little lame, personally. Like that's why I had it at like an 8 out of 10, is because I was like, it's a great game. It's still great. It's very fun. The world's beautiful. It's interesting to explore that world. But man, if they just, you know, because like the whole game, I was just walking in, bro. I was just stand off, walk in the front door, throw down, beat the shit out of dudes, because like I just felt, one, I don't like stealth games, but two, the game felt criminally easy, even on the hardest difficulty, when you actually utilized all the sneaky beaky stuff. You know, Like, if you're actually using smoke bombs and you're like upgrading them and you're using all the different like ninja tricks, then the game just becomes so easy. It's almost not fun. Like, you just shit on everything instantly. Whereas if you're just going in, your sword, for me, it's a lot more fun. Like, restricting yourself. There will be a new Legends mode, yes. It's not in the game yet. But just like Tsushima, I'm pretty sure they're adding it down the line. I'm pretty sure that's confirmed. I remember seeing something about it. It's basically how I played, unless it forced me to be stealthy the odd few times or something like that. Mission failed due to friendlies being executed. I wanted to play it as a samurai, not a ninja. Totally different culture and everything. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I like that this game doesn't have that disconnect. This game starts off at the rip, and it's like, you're a woman, bro. You're gonna do whatever you need to do to come out on top. You know? Like, you're gonna swap to a fucking dual katana. You're gonna throw some pocket sand in a motherfucker's eyes. You know? You're gonna do what you gotta do. I like that. I feel as if it removes a lot of the disconnect that I had.
How am I going to explain what happened to those Oni raiders?
By telling the truth. They were killed by an Onryo.
Who's going to believe that? This day can't get any worse.
The way she stood up to those raiders reminds me of Sensei Takashi with his yari.
He's still hiding out at an island off the coast. Training for I don't know what.
I already know that. It's cool you could get the information from other avenues, though.
They found Oni raiders filled with bullets. Madgoro's work.
We'll avoid that route. Which way did you say?
It's...
I'm doing well, Miles.
What is a
Can't complain.
doing here?
Uh-oh. Bruh.
You took my tip to check out the market.
Did Commander Wada send you to keep tabs on me?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Is Clan Matsumai's golden boy going rogue?
Hardly. What have you learned?
The Oni put a bounty on one of his own raiders who stole some prized musket. They call him Mad Goro.
And you think that if you bring him in, you can gain an audience with the Oni?
Those merchants mentioned Oni raiders filled with bullets. Not many firearms in Ishikari Plain. They were about to say where when you showed up.
I don't find her attractive, personally.
I can get them to talk. Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing?
Relax. Please, send those gentlemen a round of your
Does
finest
Jin make an
sake.
appearance? That'd be pretty impressive, seeing as this game is 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima.
Thank you for being such excellent customers. Please, accept a round
Maybe
of
some of this soil could be him.
Find good service in
Bro has
Plain.
That should
been
loosen their tongues.
eaten by worms for a long time.
One more drink, then we head out. If we're avoiding Iwami Village, we'll need the extra light.
Iwami Village. That must be where Mad Goro killed the Oni raiders.
See? I have my ways.
Out of the way, or feel the Oni's
Yeah, they were very smart making this game so far into the future after Ghost of Tsushima, so nobody would like expect to see Jin.
Where is he? I want my reward first. Your reward will be a sword through the gut, unless you tell us where the samurai is.
I guess they're here for me.
Look, boys, he found himself a woman.
Ew.
You've got the wrong idea.
Why don't we set them straight?
Ooh, he chopped his arm off. They love to chop the arm off in this game, man.
He's going to kill us all.
Yes, I am. Walk.
I see why they fear you.
I whiffed. damn bow away. Oh my god. Bro, it's flying.
Come on, before reinforcements arrive. Come back!
Yes, this is Ghost of Yotei.
These people are forced to live in fear under the Oni.
We know what that's like.
Atsu, about that night. What they did to our parents.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything.
I do like that the characters in like trailing missions match your speed, so if I sprint, they sprint. That's nice.
There's
Feels
your
good.
horse. Give Commander Wada my regards.
Atsu, wait. Can we please talk?
Be quick. I have a bounty to catch.
Let me help you.
Why?
Father would want us to work together, and I want to know my sister.
What about Clan Matsumai?
They can spare me a few hours.
All right. But this is my job. I make the calls.
Lead the way.
Iwami Village. That's where we'll pick up Matt Goro's trail.
It's just across this bridge.
Faster, Homura!
Hopefully we don't have to redo some of the shit from Tsushima with the brother. Like, hopefully he's not honor bound and fucking annoying like Jin was.
I remember when this happened. The Oni sent his raiders to torture. They gave our clan supplies. By the time we arrived, everything was in flames. All we could do was watch.
We should ask around. See if anyone saw Matt Goro.
So many mercenaries around us constantly.
Clan Matsumaya has come to help! My lord! Over here!
Atsu, this way.
I knew Clan Matsumaya would not abandon us. Not after we provided food and lumber for your bridge.
We're just passing through.
To relay a message. Gather any survivors and head to the southern camp. Tell them Lord Kitamori sent you.
Thank you, my lord.
Before you go, we're looking for someone called Mad Goro. He carries a musket.
I heard something like thunder behind Bear Rock.
Gunfire. Where was this?
It's down the road on the left. Thank you again, my lord.
Safe travels.
Stop crying, woman.
That was quick thinking, using your name to help those people.
When we first arrived in Ishikari Plain, the settlers did everything they could to support us. We have since failed them too many times.
Imagine my surprise when the honor-bound dinguses
Shot in the back while running away.
There's a snuffed-out campfire on that ridge.
lose to people
Perfect
without honor.
sight. Matt Goro's not just a thief, but a skilled marksman.
I'm gonna get a gun. Fuck yeah. Now it'll really be a Western. Except it's gonna be a musket.
A single firearm couldn't do this kind of damage.
No. The Oni raiders tried to sneak up on Matt Goro's camp and got a firebomb for their effort.
Then he picked off the stragglers with their own warlord's stolen musket. Let's look at his camp.
Kind of based, honestly. Oh, that camp, the one I already raided. Hiya!
A smashed Oni raider's mask. Ugh! Why does it smell like urine?
So far, Matt Goro's living up to his name.
Bro, pissed on his mask.
I'm afraid he's our bounty.
Until caught, he's no one's.
Gentlemen, why don't we save our strength for Matt Goro? May the best hunter win.
Or you can tell us what you know, and keep that silver tongue of yours.
Their type don't listen to words, only steal. I'm ready!
You must be worth something to the Oni.
Do you think I'd fall for that, bro? Anyone? I'm not falling for that. Come on. Have a little respect.
Stay back on you!
Oh, you know me. That's nice.
You think you can use two swords?
I did. Didn't I? Did I miss something? Oh shit! Keep him fucking distracted, man.
Stop! I give up.
He broke my arrow.
Let's make him talk.
Let me kill him. He broke my damn arrow on his stupid flesh.
Bounty's yours. Please, just let me go.
You
Want to
asshole.
live? Give me a lead.
We were chasing a rumor of dead Oni raiders floating in the river. They were killed with a musket.
The river? Then why are you here?
We saw your horses. Thought we'd make us stop along the way.
Bet you're regretting that decision.
He's given us a lead. Let him go.
I don't like loose ends.
Let's see what we catch at the river.
Did he die or did he keep running?
I'm over here.
Are you telling me you just tanked the spear to the spinal cord? And just kept running? Okay. Sure. Right. My bad. Video game doesn't let me spear a man running away. Lame.
Is this a typical day for you?
The life of a wanderer is as predictable as the weather.
With more rainy days than sunny, I imagine.
I like the rain. It's a free bath.
I'll take it the game.
Here's the river.
Good.
I don't see any Oni Raider corpses.
Good game.
Let's head upstream, see what we can find.
I like Ghost of Tsushima.
Making
So
a
I
living
like
among
this.
cutthroats. Always on your guard. Unsure who to trust.
That's why I don't trust anyone.
Up ahead. Bodies in the water.
Oni raiders. Loaded. But I can make out the bullet holes.
No other signs of a fight. Mad Goro didn't kill them here.
Must have happened further up the river. Let's go.
Fishies.
Was your life different in the south?
I was always on the move. Fighting for whoever would take me.
But you served the Lord as part of a clan?
Is it my game of the year consideration? No.
Lords demand loyalty. I fought for myself.
Why?
To become stronger. So I could avenge mother and father. And you.
There. Oni raiders. By the waterfall.
My game of the year is basically locked in. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Outer Worlds 2 will weasel its way in. Outer Worlds 1 was my game of the year of 2019. So, I mean, it's possible. It's not untold of, but 2019 did not have nearly as many good games as this year has had. I'm pretty sure my top 3 are gonna stay Split Fiction, Expedition 33, and then KCD 2. I'd be very surprised.
Goro's been busy.
If that
We'll
changes.
deal with the raiders and see if he left behind any clues to follow.
Hold on. We should be tactical about this. Come up with a plan.
The plan is we go in quiet. Pick them off one by one.
Even you can't sneak up on that many Oni raiders.
20 mom for every man I kill without alerting the others.
10.
If that's all you can afford.
It's all I'm willing to give.
Just don't cheat and give away our position.
Shit. Now I have to be sneaky.
That Goro probably took a bite himself.
Ten mom. 21.
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
These guys are very, very aware. Yeah, to be fair though, Ghost of Tsushima was also like nowhere close to being a Game of the Year candidate for me. Like, I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, but it was only like an 8 out of 10 game for me. So, I did not go into this game really thinking it would be my Game of the Year. But we'll see, man, because the Game Awards do love their Sony games. They really do.
Then he left alive for days, staring at a I get to kill myself rather than risk capture.
That would be the sane thing to do. But they call Goro mad for a reason.
Are they barfing when I grab them? I don't know. I don't think so. I can't kill both of these guys silently. This is fucked up.
What's going on?
Oh, my dickhead.
That's the last of them.
And you said it couldn't be done.
Just take your money. Now, let's take a look at those corpses.
80 bucks. Hey, 80 bucks is 80 bucks. Am I right? Or am I right?
More victims of Mad Goro.
Should be noted, if the AI looked extra retarded there and like they didn't hear anything, this game has dynamic difficulty where you can like set all the individual things. I have stealth set to NPCs being turbo retarded because I hate stealth. So keep that in mind.
Is a strong word.
Pray then.
I made that look easy because it's literally on super easy.
They were shot at a distance.
I have all the combat and everything set to hard, but
Should check for a camp.
I hate stealth, so
Use
my
your
stealth is set
spyglass
to
to
easy.
see if it's worth the climb.
Tired, samurai?
Prudent.
I see smoke. Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I just hate when a bounty finds me first. Distract him with your bow while I sneak up that cliff.
You're going up there?
We need him alive, and I can't catch him from down here.
Yeah, I think I can show it on here, maybe. Ah, yeah. So, you can do enemy aggression, timing windows, enemy damage, stealth, and then whatever this is. Modify spirit gain rates and bonus perks. Oh, okay. So this will like actually change the bonuses on your armor and stuff like that. So they do have custom difficulty. I have everything set to hard other than stealth. I fucking hate stealth in games. I'm not a stealthy guy. So, yeah. Oh! Oh! That's not what was supposed to happen. That is not what was supposed to happen there. I was supposed to dodge the shot.
You tried mugwort? I'm a wanted man. I'm taking a shit without someone ambushing.
Okay.
What
What am I supposed to do here?
I'll make you a serve. Appreciate the offer, but I think I'll just shoot you. Fair enough.
He seems like a nice guy.
He's running!
How did my horse get up
back
here?
You want me? Come get me!
Come on, boy. We have to catch him. but not at Homura.
Bombs?
Ow.
I didn't need you for the Oni. We'll catch him. Need him alive to reach the Oni.
Shit. Not the dreaded tree that jumps out at me.
Mad Goro's horse. He must have gone in there.
Careful. He likely abandoned it for the high ground, where he can put that musket to use.
See, here's the thing. I like all of those games other than Hitman, but I like
See through the smoke.
just killing everyone. Ah! Like Dishonored, I play combat.
Use your bow. Distract him so I can get close.
Because that worked so well before.
Same with Far Cry. Splinter Cell! I haven't really played too many Splinter Cells. I've really only played Chaos Theory.
This is familiar. Like an old song.
You're clear, Matsu. Go!
I regret telling you about my rash. Well, there's nothing to be ashamed of, so long as you don't give it to me. You won't get close enough to catch it. You had a clear shot at me that time. Did you miss because you are starting to like me? Maybe I'm just bad with a bow. Arms and piercing eyes? Not a chance.
He's rizzing him.
Goro.
Ah, you're a sneaky one. I prefer your friend. There's still fire in me yet.
Oh! He fucking parried my, or he fainted. Oh! He's going wacky mode. Man has feints.
Oh, what is that smell?
The mask of a wanted man.
Oh. That's a rash. Oh, this guy in his fucking feints. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen this stance before. Definitely moving up to the fighter.
Wait! You have a mask of your own!
Sniff me. Me again, and I'll cut off your nose.
Sniff me again, and I'll cut off your nose. I fucking knew you were gonna do it again! Oh! I win. What GPU do I have? I have a 1590.
You hit hard for a ghost.
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
Voting with your bro. I love this man. Yeah, he's
This
great.
is the infamous Mad Goro. And our other prize, the Oni's musket. I don't know which one is more distasteful.
Time to meet your master.
I have the gun.
What a boring, straightforward approach. Especially considering what I can offer Clan Matsumai.
Yes, yes, we heard all about your rash.
I was referring to information. I know how the Oni Raiders operate.
It's not hard to get a 1590.
They keep their prisoners
Just
of
pay
war.
somebody a lot of money for it.
Did you think we burn them all?
Could get one
The
day
Oni needs
one for
labor
like
to
4
fix up
grand.
his castle. And you samurai are so strong.
How many?
24, maybe more.
Jubei. He's playing you.
Something about you Matsumai really gets under the Oni's skin. I think you make him long for his glory days. When he was a smooth-skinned hero. Not unlike yourself.
I need to bring him in for questioning.
This was always your plan. All that bullshit about getting to know me?
Looking like a true brat.
Stake.
Of course.
I'm just a
you
man with
choose
a
your plan
job.
over me.
I'm not choosing anyone, Atsu. Give me a few days, and I promise, that Goro and the musket are yours. We can both get what we want.
I thought we wanted the same thing. The Oni dead.
And he will be. In a couple of days.
Dying Light the Beast was good.
Then I'm taking him. And no one, not even you, dear brother, can stop me.
I'll meet you near the Oni's castle.
I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10 or something. I think. Like, I thought it was great. It definitely, like, I understand people's problems with it. It definitely does feel like a DLC for Dying Light 2, which makes sense because that's how it started. But it's fun. I 100% it, other than like doing all the Easter eggs. But I did like all the side quests and the safe houses and that. It's great. But yeah, I don't think if you dislike
I hope Jubei keeps his word.
like Dying Light 2, I don't think that you're really gonna like it, you know? He looks like a penguin. We are who we are, and itch is meant to be scratched, so why does it pus? Ugh. How many of the Yotei have you defeated so far? None. I'm in Snake, obviously, because that's the beginning of the game, but other than that, none. Just hoping the ending is good compared to the bullshit Mafia. Yeah. The ending is fine. I wouldn't say it's great or anything. I wouldn't get your hopes up too much. It's fine. It's a little cop-outy. Maybe. Some people might say. Time for booty. Just kidding. I have to weed first. Booty. What the fucking bear?
Alive. He became the samurai he always dreamed of. Lord Kitamori, protector of the North. And his sister, the Onryo.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen after I get out of this bath? Am I about to get butt fucked by a bear? What? Huh? Where'd the bear go? Okay. That was something. Oh, Fuzz, are you playing the, have you played the Black Ops 7 beta? I saw that that was today, open beta. From what I've heard from my friends that play COD, is that it's basically like the Modern Warfare 3 to Black Ops 6, where it's just like they actually listened to a lot of the feedback and stuff from Black Ops 6 to Black Ops 7. And people seem to like it. I mean, obviously it's still COD, but like I've actually heard good things from my COD friends. The wall jump looks interesting. I like that they're not going like full on wacky, you know, running on walls and shit. Like Black Ops 3.
Where are you off to?
Once again, reminder that a guy came into this chat and he said this game looked awful like a PS3 game. As it's got some of the most beautiful vistas I've seen this year, other than Death Stranding 2. Like, what a little fucking psycho.
Come on, Homura.
Time is it? Almost 9:30. I should probably call it here. Take a little nap, get to some schoolwork, finish everything up, and then kind of see what happens. Because I do have quite a lot of homework today.
Raiders have taken over this forge. Could be survivors.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to. Alright. Okay, I tried to do a standoff. Not happening. We don't like your kind here. That's crazy. Oh, the double! I don't need a spyglass. I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna hit people in the face. Murder them. Oh, sorry, bro. Didn't mean to hit you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Getting you out of here.
No, the raiders took over my home. Help me take it back and I'll reward you. We have intruders!
I guess we don't have a choice.
I
Follow my lead and don't
didn't
be
like
reckless.
the honor subplot, so funnily enough, we just got done talking about how that's actually my favorite thing about this game is that it doesn't have the honor plot. Like literally we were just talking about that not too long ago. And I was saying I was not a fan of that entire plot. It just made me dislike Jin. Like, every single time he wouldn't fucking do something because, my honor, whatever, I was just like, ugh. One second, let me beat this guy's ass.
My home is free of any raiders. Thank you.
I've never seen a village with a forge this big.
I am liking this one more than the first one so
Any
far.
blacksmith could work freely and safely. It's too bad Kingo never got to see it.
Kengo, the swordsmith.
You knew him?
He was my father.
Your father? I thought... no matter. We can speak more after we get everyone back here safely. I don't have much, but please take this. It's meant to help those who wield the yari.
Then I'm afraid it would be wasted on me. I've never used one.
Ah. There's a friend hiding in Modaio Highland. A master with the yari. Might take some convincing, but he could teach you. Stay and patch up your wounds. I will send word to the others.
I really like in this game how instead of like just different stances with the katana, you have different weapons. I think it's way more fun and interesting from a combat perspective. I really like the new disarming attacks. I think it's very challenging, but it's really fun when you like actually get them off in combat. And I like the Western vibes of this game a lot. I've watched a lot more Westerns, and I like Westerns a lot more than like old school samurai movies. So like this is more appealing to me than Ghost of Tsushima, which is a lot of like old school samurai movies. Also, I like the dog. Like, I like having the wolf. My God, that goes crazy. I think a lot of people just really like Jin. And that's fine.
Kotetsu. Hear what he had to say about father.
You know, to each their own. I spent a lot of the game fucking hating Jin. And then I spent a lot of the game just being like, alright, I mean, Jin's fine. You know? But I was not a big Jin lover. Personally. I found him kind of whiny for a lot of the game. And the thing I like about Atsu is Atsu doesn't whine at all. Atsu is very simple. Atsu wants to kill the fuckers that killed her family. And then she wants to die. I like that. Simple. There's now a little bit of complexity because now she, you know, she just found her brother is alive. Now that's kind of fucking with her, you know, thought process because she's had this plan for so long of like, I'm going to get really strong. I'm going to avenge my parents and my family and then I'm going to die. And now that her brother's alive, she's like, shit, well, I kind of have something to live for now. Like, God damn it. You know, it's kind of like you can tell it's throwing a little bit of a wrench in the gears, which I like. And I like the more free, the free approach to the narrative where it's like, yo, go fight the Yotei 6 in whatever order you want. I like that a lot as well. I think that's a really smart and interesting decision. But yeah, we are a good chunk into the game at this point, but we have also done a lot of side content, to be fair, so. Does it tell you if I go to save? Oh my God, I don't have a single save. How far are we? We are 13.5 hours in. Damn, it's actually way further than I thought. It's actually way further than I thought. But alright, that's gonna do it for me. I apologize for not streaming yesterday, but I was very, very busy doing work on the house and everything. I I have a lot of homework today, so I'm not sure if I'll be live again, but hopefully I'll be able to get this finished before like Battlefield 6 comes out on the 10th, as well as Little Nightmares 3 comes out on the same day. So that's going to be kind of annoying, but yeah, we'll see if I could hopefully get done by then. If not too big of a deal. Like, we can come back to this. I probably will do Little Nightmares 3 and Battlefield 6 and then come back to this. But hopefully I'll be able to get through it. I'm doing a lot of the side content off stream, just like during work and stuff like that. So that way, like, I can try and focus on doing... I honestly, with how throwaway a lot of the side quests have been in the game, like every single side quest in this game has been pretty throwaway. I think I might just do the side quests off stream as well. Not the bounties. The bounties, like, some of them have been pretty cool to stream and stuff. So I think I'll probably save the bounties, but the side quests have been really throwaway this game, dude. Like, there has not been a single one that I would say was even good. Most of them have been like 3 out of 10 side quests, 4 out of 10 side quests. So I might even do those off stream. But of course, I'll save the main story for stream, and I'll probably save like the bounties for stream as well. But that way I can get through it a little bit faster, and it is a nice kind of chill game that I can work through during work hours. Almost went woo-woo mode there, doing work hours. I would not be helping the femboy accusations at that point. But anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by. Hopefully you guys have all had a great weekend. And I will see you when I see you. That might be later today, or maybe Monday, Tuesday, who knows? We'll see what happens. Wish I could have a schedule, but unfortunately, life's a little wacky, so... appreciate you guys stopping by whenever you have the free time. Have a good one. Take care. I'll see all of you in the next video or stream. Bye-bye. Boop, boop.